Hello and good morning. Hello, papers.
I don't know what I'm trying to do. I was trying to do a voice, and then I think I screwed it up.
Oh well. Good morning, everybody.
Rusty Shackleford. Hope you pick Hilda. That is the plan. It is the plan. Why always so early? I'm dusted. Obviously. Well, obviously. I pick it. I go so early in the day because like I need to have the afternoon. Like while I'm streaming, everybody's either sleeping or not doing stuff. And yeah. So I eat up my mornings is usually what I do. But yeah. Celebration. I bet it's gonna be, yeah. I'm just what? I'm just like him. Die 3 times in hardcore already? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's so bad. Arcane Archer. Ooh. So Bad Cakes, Min, Black Rock, Rusty, Tachyon, Pie, Waldo. Good morning, everybody. Flamius, good morning. I got far more energy than I thought I would have today. What'd you say? What up, Ma and everyone? I see we are both delving into the Arcane Archer build. Let's go. I keep dying, though. Okay. Hello. You should have started with Caesar's. I was thinking, actually, you know what's funny, Tachyon? I was sitting here setting up stream, and all I was doing, I was trying to do, I did Caesar's laugh to myself, because, like, I do that. You know what I'm saying? And I think I was doing, who was it? Kaido's laugh? So this is a war. Or it's like, it's not quite like that. And then yes, I did the Caesar's laugh to myself. I was like, it's just like, nobody hears me right now. What am I doing? It's fine. I entertain myself sometimes. It's great. First time this year, I'm gonna make me some hot cocoa. Wow, it's cold. I'm choking on spit. Yeah, hot cocoa, first time of the year. That's always a bad sign, though, honestly. That's when you know that winners are coming. I don't like winter. Who's your favorite laugh? Yours is Doflamingo and Blackbeard? I don't know. I use Caesar Clown's laugh a lot, so I'll probably have to go with Caesar Clown. I mean, there's some great laughs out there. You know what I mean? Early stream works great for us. Euro peeps. That's true. Anybody over here is like, ah, I gotta wake up. The purple archer Hawkeye. Good day, Mr. Okamola. How's it going? It's going good, Johnny. Who else have I said how I do? Chris, good morning. Christian, Johnny, good morning. Yes, your intro, instead of hello, starts with Caesar's laugh. Chat. It's not working. What do I say? Hello, chat? I don't know. Anyway, let me take another sip of coffee. I don't know. Like I said, Pika? Pika's laugh was hilarious. You remember Pika? I think it's Pika. I can't do his laugh. It's very high pitched. Yeah, Arcane Archer. We're going to be I'm sorry. Hilda for the Arcane Archer. And I want to try maximizing her bone charm, right? And I want to do a lot of explorations. And look for caves. I think with an archer, caves should be by far the easiest things to take down. Especially if we dive into caves earlier and just snipe people from a distance. I should be able to get all of my gear that way. Or get access to like some uniques and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be great. I haven't really thought about
Is that? Don't
how
worry.
to put it together just yet. I think realistically with her, it's gonna be more or less a ranged damage dealing build with points into here that lead me down to a mana crystal and a phantasm with the ability to swap and wormhole enemies. So I was thinking like Arcane Might, the Ether Shield would be nice because like that way any mages we're encountering or any other archers we encounter, they won't even pose a threat to us because the Ether Shield's gonna like disintegrate all of those. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points invested here should be plenty. And then the rest of that is gonna go split between survival, magic mastery like 2 points, but survival and range. I think that should be like, that is it. That's the build. I didn't count anything out yet though. I was at work and I was trying to come up with like some ideas here, but I just couldn't figure anything out just yet. Hey, Bad, what's happening? As much as I love hybrid builds, I'm worried because Arcane requires teleporting to proc. I mean, it's not necessarily a big issue. So hear me out. Hear me out. The moments, because it doesn't necessarily require that, we can still initiate with Seal of Power. Seal of Power is going to grant us arcane damage. And then from that arcane damage, if I utilize Startling Volley, I've already stacked up. Scroll down again. Arcane Might, we've already gained 2 stacks by doing Startling Volley twice. And if I want to take this Magic Master, sorry, Seal of Power, and manipulate it again, obviously Schism's going to be a thing because I have to get Schism to get all the way down to this Phantasm. But there's going to be ways to do damage and rack up these stacks. The other thing is, stat-wise, chat, what I was thinking. Trackers damage. Yeah, just Caesar's laughter, and that's it. And then let's place a stitch. Unlike Electra, where you zap the floor. Oh, right. To like just gain a couple stacks, you had to use it on something. I've been watching and playing along with you for your full Arcanist build. I'm about 4 hours away from Yana's end. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, I was so upset. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Bow or crow? I'm doing a bow. I want to be able to like, not snipe people. That's not the right terminology. I want to be able to like machine gun shots at folks, right? New follower, Toto. What's happening? Good morning. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Early morning follow. But, yeah, I think a bow would be more suited. I could just fire off quite a few shots. Though, but the only thing with the bow that's a problem is its higher energy cost. But I got a solution to that one, too. I was thinking, I don't know if this is going to be the best of ideas, but I'm going to have a mixture of, arcane related gear. So I think an arcane cowl or whatever, arcane chest, and mix that in with some other items here that are going to help me increase my ranged damage or crit chance or what have you, right? So I'm going to try to mix and match that gear together to see if we can optimize the damage. Frizzy, sorry. I'm enjoying the update, man. It's nice. It's nice. It's a good change. Good change of pace. So I was kind of thinking of something like that, a mixture of it. And all I've done is theory crap this. I haven't actually created a higher tier character of this character just to test it in the late game. But I think it'd be fine. What else was I thinking? So we got this. Yada, yada, yada with that. Yep. Survival, obviously, because we're going to do a lot of hunting. Probably not. I may need death. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I got sidetracked. I watched my death like multiple different times. I could have survived so many different ways, but I couldn't overcome the frustration And because I was frustrated, I didn't stop to think about just sitting there like Tachyon had mentioned. I should have. It's a turn-based game. What the fuck am I in a hurry to die for? I could have sat there and just thought of many different ways of making it all work. But instead, I let my emotions get the better of me and I die. But like right off the bat, when that guy got teleported right next to me, I could have netted him like I did, stepped away, and then used, what's that one move? Dimensional shift, swapping us, and then ran the fuck away. But instead, being a dillhole dummy that I was, I decided to walk away from him because I'm thinking, get away from danger. Danger's down there and netted. Let's get away from him. And by doing so, I ended up putting myself in another bad position. And then my brain, my thought process, you probably noticed it. I was trying to go and take my my character and take advantage of that trap because I was like, oh, ghouls will step in traps. Obviously, I can get this guy trapped. Let's do that instead. Well, that trap wasn't what I thought it would have been. I was hoping for like a flame trap. Plus, leading the other guy up there after killing the other ghoul caused him to mutate. So that was a whole just bad calls, man. I could have swapped many times and just been easy, done, over with. Whatever. I equate it just to be, you know, sometimes I just don't focus very well. And the other time is like I was streaming for 7 hours. So I'm sure, you know, mistakes usually happen after a 7-hour stream. But whatever, it's fun. I recommend Dash. I'm playing at level 7. I'm playing at level 7 Arcane Archer. And it is good until enemies get up in melee. I mean, but that's like the same thing with every bow user. It's always good until they get close. And what are you going to do for stats? 25 and 25. I want to try to maximize the arcane damage that we can deal to enemies. So I was thinking, let's try to up our willpower and our perception so we get as much range as possible without going all the way to 30 and get a lot of willpower. So that's going to help us decrease cooldowns. And I'm hoping, I don't think we're going to decrease our cooldowns enough to be significant for our character in the sense that I can spam my skills all the time. But also with willpower, I'm going to actually get one more skill. I didn't mention this yet. Opportune Moment goes from like 5 maximum energy at 25 willpower. I think it's closer to like 20% maximum energy. 15? I don't know. It's a lot of freaking energy. Hey, Ben Faith, what's happening? Have you been... I've been reliving that nightmare for the past few days. Yes, I most definitely have. And I'm really frustrated about the death because it's my own stupidity that it killed myself. You know what melee build would go well with an Arcane Archer? What? Is that a question or is that a statement? Like, do you want to know, okmall? Yes, I want to know. Which one? I recommend Dash. Stats, yeah. So I was thinking 25. I'll probably start off to get I want to get my range topped out because we need to stay far away from enemies. So I'm going to go to like 20 points into perception and then bring the willpower all the way up to 25 before finalizing the perception to 25. Everything else, I don't really care about. The only other issue I think this build's going to have, which I can probably offset it with a couple of equipment like the gloves and the belt, is to decrease my fumble chance. If we're not putting points into agility and I'm going to be mixing in magic gear, fumble's going to be somewhat high, and I can offset that through a couple pieces of gear. So I think it's going to be fine. Just got to stay far away from everybody and then use my swaps efficiently. I've been doing a pure perception so far, and yeah, the range is delicious. I lost my notepad with all of my notes from the other run, so I'm learning everything again, and I didn't forget. Heavy sucks until it sucks some more, and then it's just when you think it's gonna get good, it doesn't. Dude, heavy is terrible. I don't like it. What are you doing with the bone charm? Bone charm. What I was thinking, I don't think I'm gonna need energy drain because we should still crit a lot. It's debatable. I might need it. I might not. I was thinking cooldown reduction. I was thinking Well, now I can't remember. Yeah, you put me on the spot. I was thinking cooldown reduction and like, I guess energy drain would be good. What else could I do on the bone shard? So probably that energy drain. What's the other one she has? Fatigue resistance? I know it sounds weird, but hear me out. Why am I talking to this guy? As if he gives me a ring still. Fatigue resistance would be good because I noticed on my last few archers that I've ever made that fatigue racks up pretty heavily. And being able to keep that down is going to be pretty helpful, especially when we're using an arcane archer like this, using a lot of spells. It's going to really help us. I'm thinking I'm going to need a lot of fatigue resistance. So the flag is going to be another one of those ones going to be good to get. Just a few different things there. Arcanist mobility is wild, so I'm betting this build's in a run. I'm hoping so. I got to take the things that I learned in the previous failure of a run and... Wait, what? What? Where's my extra stuff? What? I'm just gonna try this real quick. I want to see if it's broken or something.
Is that... You can...
I'll reload the previous character because I think I like the quest on the previous character, but what? What? That's weird. I've had this happen before. And in all honesty, when it happened before, the equipment showed up in Manshire. So all you could do was just sell it. I guess I'll just go without. It's fine. I'll be a pleb or something. I don't know. Anyway, well, there's that. That happened. Bro isn't a Steam Kickstarter anymore. I was ever a Kickstarter. I just bought the $10 package to support him. Arcane might deduct like 9 fumble. Oh, right. I forget about that. Yeah, you're right. It does have fumble chance reduction through here. Okay, yeah. That's not a big deal. And this one, Arcane strikes and ability energy cost. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. So I might not need as much fumble reduction as I originally kind of thought. Got scammed? I sure did. Survival has plenty of fatigue resist. Oh, yeah. So long as we have vigor on. I forget about that too. If I have a lot of points into vigor or into survival. Because like if we count all of this out, 1, 2, there was 9 here, right? So I had 9 picked out, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 maybe? 17 for opportune moment, 17. And then 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'd have most of the range picked out by endgame. So, yeah, we'd be fine. Can you teach? No, I don't need to teach you. Work for me, yeah. Just kind of get that quest accepted. All right, so we have a net. And I've got a bow. And I got some arrows. The map we're going to sell off real quick. Hey, Patty, what's happening? Sometimes I've got the same problem with the extra stuff. I noticed if you use the map, it's gone. And if I'm not, it's in the chest. Yeah, sometimes I've got the same problem with the extra stuff that I noticed. If I use the map, it's gone. And I've used the map all the time before and it never disappeared. So I don't know what the issue is today. Weird. Now we could use the deer antlers right now and the bone charm, but all that it really does is give us extra energy, and that's kind of a waste. I'd rather use the money. I'm gonna offload that though. So we got leeches for healing. I got a dagger. I got a net. I think what I want to do here. Let me drop the deer antlers down. Yeah, I think we're going for a bow. No more pay to win? It's not pay to win. Court mage's boots. Oh yeah, the court mage's boots. Yeah. Because like I said, we're already gonna mix in magical related items. So yeah, 25%, isn't it? Or 25% fatigue resistance for court mage boots. No cape, no hood. I know, isn't it so sad? Lucida, good morning. Anybody else I didn't say hi to? Patty, hello. P4, hello. Abada, did I say hello to you? If I didn't, I apologize. Good morning. Oh, it's 6? Still busted. Good morning. I see a strictly egg diet doesn't really work anymore. I mean, it's still okay. But here's the thing. The psyche isn't as bad as I originally thought. It's easily managed. The only thing that's not as easily managed is the rest. But I think when you level up your caravan, rest isn't as bad. Lifestyle was easy enough to keep high, above 20. And situations never really affected me negatively. So I'm okay with it. It hasn't really affected me any. Oh, Venfaith, I didn't say hi to you? I swear I did. Hello, Venfaith. Good morning, Soren. No, I always use the map and it's there. Yeah, it's just an okmall problem today. Yeah, this problem so many times on the last days. Yeah. It's really, Patty. So it must be a new bug or something. I see a strictly good. Juan, hello. Good morning. Lucida, good evening. Real men eat only omelets, and omelets only rise up 65 gang. 50, 35, and under 5% gang. Yeah, basically. For the rest, holy. All right. Don't need this. I'm going to keep the knife on me, though. I don't think I need the bone charm at the moment. Because I'm not going to be hunting anything worthwhile. And right now, it doesn't do anything except for take up space. But that'll be fun. And the nets could probably do without at the moment. We will be doing some hunting, and I would rather have as much space as possible. Maybe like rabbits are going to be the easiest ones to hunt. Whatever we do, though, hunting-wise, we got to be able to have enough space to bring it all back. I could always go over here to the mountains and maybe hunt some deer. That'd be really easy to do. I'm going to grab up the couple of healing supplies real quick. So let's go ahead and grab the agrimony. Come down here, look for some spearmint, flea wart stuff. I didn't realize that you can pillage the back room of the hunting inn. You can. No, you don't get caught stealing. No patrolling guards. Exactly. It comes down to, do you want to make a trip all the way back to Osbrook and offload those until they're stolen? Or do you want to craft it into like a bedroll for experience? I'm not an experienced kind of guy, so that's not one thing that I want to do. Hello? Harvest. Thank you. Oh my god, you just pronounced my name right. Did I? Nice. Nice. I should be able to pronounce something right sometimes. I read enough mangas and manhwas and, you know, Korean, Chinese, Japanese, all of the E's. I read a lot, dude. So sometimes I even surprise myself. So you're welcome. By the way, Boulder Circle gives one ability point and one... It gives you an ability point now? Oh, that's neat. No kidding. Oh, it makes it even more worth it to go discover the stone circle. Oh, we need spearmint. I'm still walking around town here. I'm gonna finish off my coffee. Well, that's good to know. Good news. Good to know. Whatever I'm trying to say here. Yep, Vietnamese. Yep. See? Why are you not speeding up the game? I don't know. I'm talking with everybody. And since we're chit-chatting, I do have to start off the game with these two skills here. This one has like, these arrows have really poor aim. Oh no! Don't lose your weapon. There you go. All right, now we can skin this. It's a little extra money. Rotten meat. There we go. If I can find some rabbits, that'd be really helpful. Get us some nice early game money. What are we looking for? Spearmint. So Juan, I probably said it right once, and I'm gonna say it wrong every other time after that. But what time is it over there? I feel like we're 12 hours apart. I feel like the Philippines and basically all the Asian countries in that hemisphere are all about 11 to 12 hours apart. It's what time is it? It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning right now. I would assume 7 or 8 o'clock over there. And then Europe areas tend to be about 5-6 hours apart from me. Behind? Ahead. I'm behind, I think. Malco, I love this game. Play it off and on whenever I want to get my ass kicked. It's not so bad. That might be the problem, though. You're playing it off and on, so you're not getting enough. You're not learning the game enough at that point. So you pop in, get your ass kicked, like, this is great, love it. I'll put it down and come back later. Get my ass kicked again. So I can't really say much. I die too, so it's all good. Like, things are gonna happen. What? I'm sure it doesn't. What? A bucket. I didn't get anything good there. We need a center camera toggle for when walking up and down tiles. I run into so many fights I'd rather avoid early. I forgot about edgelording. Oh, Jesus. No. I mean that you don't use cheat engine to speed things up. Everything looks so slow. Dude, I'm telling you, without using cheat engine, it feels like we are, I don't know, slowing the game down. It just doesn't feel right. I haven't found any spearmint yet. By the way, the boulder, you said it says 2 p.m. in Romania. 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's about 7 hours. That was close enough. To be honest, after playing this game for a few days, I'm starting to want that engine. Dude, just get cheat engine. Like, it's fine to be slow at first, but I think since speed doesn't really affect the game outside of just making you walk faster and everything, you can always tune the game speed back down when you're inside of a dungeon. There's spearmint. So don't ever feel like, oh, I'm cheating. It's not really it's all turn-based, you know? So it's not, whatever. And good morning, Kitchery. Once you have, I swore I said hi to you too, right? Didn't I? Once you have to start crossing empty paddocks repeatedly, it hurts. Oh, 100%. That's the part that's like, that's the slow part of the game. It's just walking between tiles. Why game fast, no mine? Why game fast, no mine? Johnny, you confused me with my brain. What'd you say to me? It's 1 p.m. in Germany. Okay. Okay, so Germany's a little closer than Romania. What was the first one? That was 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. in Europe, just in general, 2 p.m. in Europe for you. 1 p.m. in Germany. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, most of these countries end up being like really, really close by. It's not that far away. It's the Asian countries that are like 12 hours apart from what my experience is. From Vietnam, but I live in Reunion Island, French territory. It's 15 p.m. What's 15? 12, 13. So 12, 13, 14, 15. 12? 1, 2, 3 o'clock? I don't know. I don't know military time. I gotta count it out. I'm from Vietnam, but I live in the I read that one. Yes, Europe's about 5 to 6 hours. Australia and New Zealand are past the international date line, and they go into the next day compared to America. Dragonbeard, good morning. Yes, I think that's my problem. I also did not tend to use my head, and then I Leroy into rooms to get out. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Leroy Jenkins. I wish they give us the option to speed. I do too. I don't know if they're going to implement it, but I do wish they would at least give us something like that. Help us speed up the monotony of it all. Right on target works better with dagger or sword. I don't think there's a better or worse. They just work. And Nyash, how you doing? The pure Arcanist did die, Dragonbeard. All my own dang fault. Well, I can't say all of it was my fault. I got overwhelmed when a bug occurred. So you know how when you travel between tiles, Dragonbeard, and sometimes enemies teleport to you, even though they were like 3 or 4 moves away from you? Well, I got kind of raged, I guess, because I stepped from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor, and a ghoul teleported right next to me when he shouldn't have been right next to me. And then from there, I couldn't comprehend a single correct move on my hotbar when I could have survived many a time. So it was my own bad. After, a bug. So 7 a.m. near Toronto. Okay. Toronto. Yeah. So me and you, same time zone. Let's go. Time zone buddies. I always play at 2x. Usually 3, and then I try to lower it down inside dungeons, but I typically forget. Your most asked questions: why your game fast? Who died wrong? In 1 hour it'll be August 28th here in New Zealand. Yeah. Oh my, you're already into the next day. What is today? 27th. My goodness. Usually into the next day exactly. UI Plus mod is a built-in. Yeah, it has that built-in button. But yeah, out of date. My bad. It might just be the New Zealand then. You can technically phone some. A day. What? You can technically phone some a day ahead of you. Phone someone a day ahead of you, and someone a day behind you. Time travel, baby. And not works best, but right on target is most important on maces since you rely on its passive chances the most. Kitchery says, once you have to start crossing it. Oh yeah, I read it. 9 p.m. for me, but thanks. And yeah, 9 p.m. in Australia. Chupacabra, what's up, Maul? Yeah, I saw my 5K special on YouTube. Congrats, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I said thank you in that video so many times that I rewatched it. And I'm like, I can't formulate a thought because I've never done a video where it's just my face, and I felt really awkward doing it. So I was like, yeah, thanks. And I was trying to show you the chicken so I can get some hearts from people that like animals. I don't know. But this chicken always lays on me. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'll take advantage of the chicken. Then yesterday, the very same chicken flew up on my wife. I wasn't at home. I was at work, but flew up on my wife. And it's chilly outside. It's not all that warm. It's a little chilly. But she flew up on my wife, and my wife had her hoodie on. So the chicken is up in there just snoozing away, hiding up in her hoodie. I'm like, that's adorable. But yeah. Do y'all have other pets? 2 dogs, 1 guinea pig who honestly is getting to that 10-year marker. Guinea pigs can live for a long time. I don't know if she's going to live much longer. Maybe another year. Who knows? But there's that. But yeah, she's old. I need to turn this in. Finish your task. There we go. Excuse me. What else did I have? Chickens, dogs, guinea pigs. That's it. Chickens, dogs, guinea pigs. 4 a.m. in Washington. 4 in the morning, Washington. This way? It's got to be the other way around. Washington. Where's Washington? Not Washington D.C. That's different. I don't know my places very well. It's not that okmall's game is fast. It's that you're just on drugs. You're so high that you can't even tell the time. So what it is? Hey, what's up, Bartholomew? Bomber! Good morning. Trying to remember. Jeremy! Huggins! Morning. Nyish, I think I said hello to you. I'm just trying to make sure to call people's names out there, chit-chatting. Rusty, animals are good. Animals, yeah, my wife is like, I swear, the chickens happen to be like therapy animals for everybody around here. Oh, Death Sneaker Hive, nice. The first guard gave us a rumor. Let me pop in here, you know, do my thing, strut my stuff, talk about rumors with the folk around here. Do what a mercenary should be doing. What's going on around here, Mr. Bartender? Nothing? What do you got? Nothing? Okay, no. Anything? No? I'm hoping to find caves. Like I said, I want to do the caves early. Well, here's the thing. I was thinking about doing caves early, or at the very least, because I want to have the caravan. Taking advantage of the caravan. Sacred Ruins? Sacred Ruins. Sacred Ruins, way over there. That's a tier 4 or tier 5, one or the other. Let's go ahead and rest up for the day. That way we can start our next contract. Sell these pelts for very, very little money. Oh my goodness. It's not even really worth, like, taking with you. Let's rest up until 6. I got some berries. I got a little bit of healing supplies. I got these eggs. I can cook the eggs up in the morning. And we'll sell off the pelts, get rid of them. So eggs, fried eggs, cook and then eat. Berry. 7 and 14. I think that's fine. All right, first order of business is go ahead and accept this contract. Are pelts selling for the most in that hunter or somewhere else? You mean, are they selling the most here? For my test, this guy actually buys them fairly high compared to everybody else in the world, but he's not the highest. I believe the Drunken Woodsman Inn buys your pelts for the most. The only issues with Osbrook and selling pelts to these guys versus like selling pelts down in Bryn is that these guys here have very little money. So if you have bear pelts and all of that, usually one typically bear pelt, and he's more or less broke. So you can make the most money. It's just, is he gonna have enough for you? Probably not. Oops. Hello. You got a couple of I got a couple of chihuahuas small enough to go up my hoodie. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Washington West Coast, yeah. I kind of figured 4 a.m. Are pelts selling for the most? Hunter Inn, sorry. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, the Hunter's Inn, yes. Hunter's Inn, the Drunken Woodsman. 4 a.m. You got a chicken. You got a chicken friend? It's not Okmall's game. Animals are good. It's cute. Awkward mall video, very charismatic. Thank you, because that's what it was. It was very awkward. The chicken probably thinks your teeth are, dude. It was going for, like, Sarah told me, the wife, obviously Sarah. She's like, go ahead, give it some time, but then post a video of all your attempts, because I said hello, welcome, and whatever so many times, and I was getting pecked the whole time. Every time I smiled, she's like, what is this? And I'm like, stop it. Stop. You're trying to eat the face. One streamer I know has a face cam for himself and for his cat. I think I've seen somebody that did that. Some people have chicken friends and others have chicken soup. Oh, God. Both are very viable options. Like the differences between a druid and a warrior. Well, tell YouTube to like the... YouTube! Smash that like button. You guys know you want to. Because, like, YouTube algorithm needs to know that we're awesome, okay? And I'm going to need you guys to help me with that. So, smash that like button. I've tried this build and skipped dash, and it really was a struggle in the first 8 to 10-ish levels. I think it's going to be fine for the most part. My biggest concern is just going to be... you know, pulling enemies one by one and getting a good enough bow to kill enemies quickly. And once we get a good enough bow, we're gonna be fine. I know there's no like button on Twitch. It's just Twitch. Dash isn't necessarily a level 10 skill. It can be unlocked early with the correct points. In this case, you could unlock it within 6 level ups with either agility or vitality. So for me, it is a level 10 skill. If I was going to go for it, I'm not too sure. I didn't put it in the variables, so I probably won't get it. I'll probably live without and trust my instincts of not dying. My very first rumor was a cave. Come on, give me that rumor. It was fun. I got a great axe, and enough to get up to 800 gold. It was pretty sweet. Was hunting birds hard before this update? Because I can't hit one with a hunting crossbow. Standard attack. Shot over 100 bolts, and if you shot, bro, that's bad, Adam. Goodness. I know you can't hunt birds with magic anymore. That they get scared off as soon as you cast a spell. Mangy pelts sell the most once you get rope and straw, and then you sell the bedroll. The bedroll sells better than the two of them. Also, extra experience from crafting. Wait, do any of the new animals give you new trophies for the bone tribe? I think the only one. Oh, Juki, thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 for 3 months. Let's go. What does that mean? Subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Is that... Wait. Does that mean you did 3 months of subbing? Am I reading that right? Thank you so much, Juki. My goodness. And welcome on in, my guy. AG Palace. I smashed like thrice. Okay. That's fair. Can you buy 3 months of tier 1 at the same time? You can buy. Oh, well, that's fucking awesome. All right. I appreciate that, Juki, and welcome on in. So you're saying it'd be better off to craft this into a bedroll? How much does the bedroll sell for? Large, medium pelt, hay or straw, and then rope. I could craft my own rope. Well, at any rate, let me talk with this guy. Before we do this, you know the rules, chat. Okay, save, exit, come back in. We're getting it down to 1 day. Dog pelts are worth something. They're worth. It's like 15 gold. It'll turn around. So bedroll sells for 20. I guess it's a bit of a boost, and it gives me experience. Not that I really want to level up too fast. Didn't have enough pay safe cards to buy 6. Okay, fair. Good enough, man. Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. All the support helps, you know. All right, captive emissary. Can we get it down to? That's 3 days. We want to do a singular day, per usual. Yeah, if anything, experience seems like something that you want to avoid. That's that's my usual thought on this one. I don't like to level up too much, and especially on this character, odds are we're gonna be leveling up really, really fast anyway. We got it down to 1 day, chat. Simply put, I'm gonna be doing a lot of hunting. I'm gonna be going into caves and doing things that are gonna give me experience that I don't necessarily need to worry about the bedroll experience or crafting experience. So I'll probably just avoid it for the time being. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Let's just sell these off. It's a little extra gold. Nothing crazy. Hello? I can't even sell them! What? Does the general goods merchant buy this? Disagree. When you're a spellcaster, you need more skills than gear. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. What? I can't even sell them. That's dumb. No, you can't sell bad pelts. Oh my god. Nobody wants my trash. I would have to craft it up. Who's the rope recipe guy? Bedrolls are cheap, but experience is worth it. Bedroll guaranteed loot. Bedroll is guaranteed loot in the mill? I have like 2 runs and the bedroll was in both. Okay, I could probably do that. Let's see here. Rope. We'll inspect, and then that was smoking mix, which I don't ever really use, but it's there. May as well grab it up. You can't say those, man. Just normal dog pelts. Sell to the old tot. Oh, he's not available yet because it's garbage. Uncle Mall will buy anything, but he always broke. Shush. Sell that back. I'm at 103 gold. Well, I mean, let me just offload these. I guess I can turn them into bedrolls. I'm gonna have to then. Man, that's unfortunate. At that point, it's pointless to even like hunt those dogs down. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, old Tot's not even available right now. Uncle will buy anything, but he's yeah, Uncle will buy anything, but he's always broke for old Tot. Oh, to Parky. You can make it into bedrolls though. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. Mangy dogs pelts are junk item, but bedroll you can sell for at least the experience in the crafting. New run, hey Quintus, yeah, new run. We died at the end. Arcane Archer, what happened to my pure Arcanist buddy? You'll have to watch the end of my previous live stream because it was a sad death experience of mine. I'm just trying to catch up on old, not old chat. Old, what? I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Mangy dog pellet, new run. Yeah. And what's that? What's new on this patch? We get caves. We get the Arcanist skill tree. We had a lot of tweaks and balances. So swords got a bit of a buff for most of their skills. Axes, maces, all kind of got a buff to their skills. Two-handed axes seen a bit of a buff. Two-handed swords, maces, I think spears and range got a little bit of a debuff. Not debuff. A nerf, that's the right word. Shields had a couple of skills that seen a bit of an increase. So a couple things had changed. Another one was finisher. It got a nerf. Where's the other one? Adrenaline Rush got a bit of a nerf. A Will to Survive got reworked a wee bit. So there's been a couple of changes that happened. That's not everything, mind you. We've had new items because of the caves that got implemented. So there's new items there. Just a couple of different things. Nice additions, in my opinion. Depends. Mostly you're a melee fighter in the early stages as a mage. Yeah, I tend to, that's very true, Juki. I end up using like a mace or a two-handed axe or something like that, or dual wielding as a mage. We end up just primarily being that. Manshire Taylor sells the rope recipe. He didn't have it for me. It ended up, oh, Manshire. Sorry, I'm not Manshire. I thought you were talking about the Osbert guy, but I already got the rope recipe from the apothecary guys, so we already learned it. Hello, not pure mage. No, hello, not pure mage. I feel like I need all my hemp for herbal mixes. The closest I've come to dying is in maxed out pain. I never skin dogs and take up too much room. If you have the room for it and you're close enough to town. Yeah, but your mage spells aren't strong enough to kill, or you run forever. By the way, I just started a new run on target with your guide. I'll go full vitality. Oh, for Leo? Oh, you're playing Yorgrim. Were you talking about the right on target sword guide? How often, give or take, do we get content updates? It seems like right now it should be every about 3 to 4 months. Just depends on how long. Oh, you saying takes time? Every 6 if you want to be generous. It has been about 6 months from December for the biggest update they had. Yeah, you're right. About 6, 7 months. Every new run, my first rumor is always the troll den near the north. Really? I think the game suggested to me that I play too much. It's like, you should end yourself. Majesty, good morning. Oh no, I was there. Well, good luck with that, with this run then. The game is trolling, literally. There's also another individual I haven't said hello to. Cephalinator. I don't think I've ever said your name before. Echelon, hello, good morning. Anybody else I missed? Just kind of Adam. If I haven't said hello to you, hello. And then Juki, got you. Venfaith. Okay, I think I'm caught up. All right. I'm just gonna shout and get this guy's attention, and then we're gonna blast him with a bunch of arrows. I think her sight is exactly the full range that I need. Beautiful. It's almost. Full range is one shy. Oh, I missed. I missed. There we go. Bleeding. How much? I may as well do it that way, you know what I mean? And I gotta find any archers that I can and try to steal their arrows too. Should be another person up here. Right there. So range. One shy. Good. And a knockback. We did, what, 28 damage there. Nice. Not bleeding, though. One more hit should do it. Looks like miss. There we go. Now he's not bleeding. No. Don't run away. Come here. I need to get my arrows back, bro. Bandages. Look at that onion. Let's see what's inside the cart. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. You said these ones actually sell, so a dog pelt will actually sell. I'll leave that in there. We'll come back for this later. I would expect Leo is the best arcane archer for this might and magic trait synergy. Maybe, but I was trying to take advantage of Hilda's bone charm and make some utilization with this. Oh, by the way, guys, I just recently started a brand new run for like the YouTube's exclusive playthroughs. And just to kind of give you guys a little taster, a little taste of what we're doing. Let me save exit so I don't have to do this all over again. Hilda has Dwarf Blessing, which is, yeah, the Dwarf Blessings are great. I'm going to show you a little teaser right here. Just a real quick, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to show you anything. Just this. You can look at the stats, you can look at the skill loadout, and that's it. That's it. That's all you get to see. It's coming this week, I think. Heard they're doing another big patch before the end of the year. I'm hoping character creator. I mean, that's what they had in their for their, what do you call it? Their, what is it? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Their roadmap. They had that kind of before the end of the year. Hopefully that's true. Silk Patrick? Good morning. Hello, okmall. It would be great if each important city had a main boss contract. That would be neat. I wish they had something like that too. Like you hit Amity and there's like a boss that unlocks around the area. I forget where I heard. I think from Clean? Now, the thing is there an actual major patch or is it something we're hoping for? Because again, you know, you can put hopes and dreams in one hand and fucking reality in the other. Which one's going to fill up faster? You know what I'm saying? But, like, if you look at the roadmap, it does say by the end of the year there's supposed to be other things happening. It's whether or not they can keep that promise is another question altogether. If we feel... Wait, I feel like we all have some loot that we keep emotionally. Thinking some NPCs will buy a price we value, but the fact is, it's not really worth the space. Nick's just subscribed. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. Good day, okmall. Aldrin, what's happening? Good morning. At what level is killing the troll reasonable? Technically speaking, you can kill it as early as whenever you get it. The question then comes down to, can you adequately kill the troll quickly? Or is your fight going to take you an hour to do? That's the situation at hand, right? I think with knowledge of the troll's movements and skill sets, you can easily do the troll at basically any point in the game as soon as you unlock it, right? You can do it right away. If you're quick, really, really quick, you could probably do it as low as level 5 or 6, right? And that's super, super freaking early. Is it doable? Yes. It just comes down to how long is it going to take you, and do you have a skill that can interrupt his healing abilities? Because that's going to make the fight go much faster. And if you don't have a way to do it, just anticipate playing that fight for a very, very long time, just to, you know, slowly damage his body, and then his healing abilities basically nerfed because he's injured everywhere. So it just depends. Like, you could make it happen. But I think a good, just kind of a reasonable spot if you wanted to do the troll, level 10. That's how it used to be. Level 10 used to be how you unlock the troll. Now it's all based on rep. So you could use that as like a starting point. And the same thing with the Manticore. It used to only unlock at level 14. So that's a good starting point for a Manticore fight. Cheap pelts are great. Everybody's talking about the bedrolls. So do we have any new Bone Charm trophies? This, I think one, it's the Rock Eaters one, yeah. And that one is fatigue resistance. Are you done with the Arcane? Done with it? Yeah, because it's dead, Brian. Thanks for bringing that up. Friendly rough AI. Is your avatar Phantasm attack? Is your avatar based on your weapon load or stat character? It's basically just, it's based on how much Arcane percentage you have. From what my experience was, it's only based on this. So it has a base of 26 Arcane, and I don't believe it gets anything additional. Why am I looking through things that I can't remember? Where am I going? Thank you. So it has a base of 26 Arcane damage. A couple of things of note. Accuracy is going to be based on backfire reduction. So anytime you reduce your backfire, it increases accuracy for this guy. Armor penetration increases based on your perception. Hence why there's 20% armor penetration and 22 crit chance here. And then crit efficiency is based on miracle potency. So the moment this number goes up, his crit efficiency goes up. That's the only things I was able to find out about this one. Is again, to increase his arcane damage, you have to have Arcanist power. Magic power does not cut it. But yeah, this is the teaser. So let me load back into the other one. Hilda. And did you know why they chose the Bible name this Bible of beasts and sages? I was just wondering. Because they added beasts and they added a sage? I don't know. It just makes sense to me. Oh, another alarm going off. And what's up with that? And what's up? I started finding reason why I hate magic right now because I just dead my 4th Arcanist run. Oh no, man. Oh my goodness. Wait, if you sync abilities and swap deadly trick, the Arcanist teleport same turn? Would it give you 240% damage for swapping twice? Is that the build? Wait, if you sync abilities and swap deadly trick and the arc same turn, I don't think it's a double swap. There's no way. Spears with sudden lunge can easily devastate. Yeah, sudden lunge, or if you have spears, another one that you can easily interrupt the troll with is seize the initiative. Now I gotta read on Twitch. Hilda's Dwarf Blessing Sick. How many bosses? 2 bosses in the game. Bro, what's your favorite character right now? Leo, Yorgrim, Hilda? We haven't tested out Arna yet. I don't know if her reworked trait's gonna be good. It sounds like it's great. Yorgrim's the best. I saw a guy doing it at level 4 with dual wielding swords and an axe. Oh yeah, see the troll? Now that's really super, super early. Like that is hella early. Like you have to have everything lining up perfectly. And I'm assuming level 4 with Yorgrim to increase your, what do you call it? Your reputation. Yeah, my Arcanist is also dead. Shitty magic. I mean, the class isn't bad. It's just we have to play it differently. I have a feeling I'm gonna aggro somebody through that door. No, I didn't make enough noise apparently. We don't want to. Okay, there's another door down south. I have to shoot everybody from range, so just gotta get these guys one by one. We're weak offensive or defensively. Hello?
Hey.
That's better. And I need to get a ranger, because like, I got 15 arrows. I probably should have brought more. That'll work. He did so much damage in one hit. Yeah, so long as we're careful and we find an archer. There's another guy. I wonder, chat, can I lure this guy to this trap? Hear me out. I think I've done this before. When he starts walking back. Okay, never mind. I was going to shoot this trap with like an arrow. And I believe they'll investigate and they're stupid enough to look and go onto that trap and not go around it. I could be wrong though. Oh, well. You see, something like that. He would normally investigate. Depends on if he walks. He doesn't want to walk away though. Come on. That's good enough. We don't want to waste too many arrows. And now he surrendered. He did. Oh, that's the third sword I need. I'm going to try it on somebody else. Is there a way I can get somebody to come over this way? What's my goal anyway? Oh yeah, free the captive. So we have a two-handed axe treatise. Oops. Take it, read. I leveled up. Nice. He was doing a speed run, so yeah, Yorgrim. Oh yeah, you're talking about what's his name? Benny? Benny blocking? Wait, if you sink spears, a sudden lunge. Can't wait for the alchemy and the sabotage skill trees. Want to make a throwing build. Bro, yeah. Sabotage and alchemy sounds like a great mix. Throw that in with a little bit of some daggers. Santos, I've always wanted to see you try the build I always die trying. Archer with dual weapons. Sword and dagger. I've tried it several times, but I think I'm just too bad. Oh, that's not terrible. That seems that's normal. I've done dual daggers, you know, dual wielding in general with bows. It all works. No worries. Like I said, if you die on something, just keep trying. I fought an Arcanist mini boss at tier 5 dungeon. It was harder than the Manticore because he keeps teleporting me back and forth to his friend. Also, I didn't even have my phantasm. That sounds terrible. If you use Deadly Trick after using Teleport on an adjacent enemy, then you swap, you'd end up standing on the portal. So they would receive the extra damage from the non-successful teleport. That's pretty neat. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing. He was doing a speed run. Iago! Yeah, it was that was the guy, I believe. Yeah, he's all about speed runs. And gotta give him props because like speed runs, you can find a lot of unique things about the game. Look, I don't have a crowbar. Why don't you start off with lockpicks or something? Why do you gotta be like this? I have to walk all the way back here? I think her and both Leo don't start off with lockpicks or crowbars. It's unfortunate. Well, I gotta come all the way back here. Dang. TS Wolf, yo okmall. Got me into Stoneshard after dropping in for the first time. Learned a lot from the amazing game. I appreciate you appreciating my work. And welcome to the wonderful world of Stoneshard. It's a great game. It's like difficult, but also very, very doable once you learn the game a little bit more. I gotta run away. That's gonna miss. I knew it. And give me all of the arrows, please. Peasant bow, is that better than mine? I think it's the same bow that I have. Yeah, it's the same bow I got. Let's see, arrows. Get my broadheads back. Nice. Well, I guess, I mean, a second trip up here isn't going to break me. I could just complete the contract, go back, sell stuff off, come back and loot stuff. The first thing you do is buying a crow. I know! Instead, I bought... I don't know what I bought. I spent money on something. Oh my god. I don't have a crowbar. What are you doing? I fought the Arcanist mini boss. I already read that one. If you did, dang, I've been waiting all week for that Arcane playthrough. I didn't realize it's dead. Oops. Yeah, it's my bad. It was, dude. The problem I have with the Arcane thing is I just unlocked all of these spell related gear, so it was just coming into its own. And then I goofed and died. So that's why I was really, really upset. I really wanted to see that to the end. And because like once I get past those like tier 3 contracts and all that, the build starts to pick up and really take off. So yeah, it definitely hit really close to my heart. And I was like really upset about it. I was like, this is silly. Why'd I have to die, man? I said, I lost my composure when that freaking ghoul teleported next to me. I like to start my range builds with crossbows because you miss a lot with early bows. Yeah, but then you gotta buy a crossbow. Truffled steak. A marble truffle vegetable brandy? That seems pretty good. There's a guy over here. Hello? Is it just the one?
Hey.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, I don't want to get pegged in the back of the head while I'm doing this.
Hey.
Should just be him. And then the archer's going to be free arrows. Now we'll melee. There we go. 2 hits. He's dead. Archer. Close. That's gonna miss. He's bleeding. He's dead. More arrows. Spike club. Don't care about it. Do you know... Wait. Don't get pegged. Do you know what time the food ticks down a day? What do you mean? Do you know what time the food ticks down a day? I don't know what do you mean? Raphael, good morning. Sabotage Arcanist sounds also great. Imagine placing a flaming or acid trap in those portals. Ooh, yeah. Mix that in with like poison. Oh my goodness. I've been having a lot of fun with the Arcanist skill trees. I have just upgraded to a tier 3 mage items and finally started to look more like a mage than a berserker. Hey, same thing I did, but then I died. But Raphael, good morning. Alan, inspired choice. Thank you. The game is like how you experienced Dark Souls for the first time back then. You want to punch everything in the face, but you can't. Wait, you want to punch it in the face, but you kind of love it. Exactly. Like everybody that starts off and says this game's like terrible because it's hard. Like you didn't give it a chance. Like I started off and I died so much and I was like, this is hard. Why is this little pixel game so difficult? I love it, you know, and I just kept playing it. Using that extra skill from level up might prove useful, but oh yeah, I did level up, didn't I? Oh, you right. Perception. Wow, the 2 skills that I'm gonna be putting points into, I don't even start off with. She has strength, agility, and vitality. I'm gonna be doing perception and willpower. Ain't that some stuff right there? That's wild. Do I even have enough to unlock 25 and 25? I might not. Get his attention because he's obviously coming on his way. Miss. Good. We bled him. Let's just run away. Let the bleed take over. Just like that. Gotta save those arrows. Food heals you passively, so if you lose HP. Food ticks faster when you rest. It does tick a lot faster when you rest. What time does that happen? Doesn't there's not like yeah, I mean, will food go rotten? Well, food if it says it's like lasts for 3 days or whatever or 20 days, a day is like 2,880 turns. When I started playing this game, there was like only one water source in the whole world. The well in Osbrook was super fun back then. At that point, wow, that's a hell of a survivor simulator, right? Oh, and then I was gonna get a skill. The next skill we should get, distracting shot. There we go. That's probably the skill you're talking about, isn't it? Always buy / repair. I know I normally do, but I was like, I shouldn't have to. Actually, I just be honest, I completely forgot about it. I missed twice. It's nice because like I kill them or get them close to death before they even get to me, and then they're already like their will to fight's already diminished, and they're ready to run away from us. It says archers now drop arrows. It's really an improvement. They've always dropped arrows, but now they drop like. How did it work before? Right, they dropped the arrows. Yeah, that's right. They never used to drop arrows. You had to like wait for them to shoot all their arrows at you. Oh, he blocked it. What? Come here, little guy. Oh, is this how we're gonna play it? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Either that or I hit a wall. I'll kill this guy eventually, I'm sure. That last hit, though. Have you guys never seen an archer fight before? Oh, that's great. Okmall goofed and dies. You could say he got stoned for it. Truffle steak has an incredible buff, but it's super hard to get all the ingredients. Do you think you'll take the Phantasm? I already planned on it, Thrash. And good morning, Lucas. Early archers miss everything. It's so funny. Yeah, the archer versus archer. Nobody can hit. Everybody's missing. Yeah, 2,880 turns exactly. But an 8-hour nap made it die. Well, Ranger Potion. Oh, but Kitchery, Ranger Potion is terrible. You got to use it like right away. That's one of those things that if you're getting the Ranger Potion, just eat it. It's probably gonna expire super fast. So I assume there's a time of day. No, not a time of day. That one's just super slow or super fast on spoiling timer. You can see the buff at the top of the screen for the Ranger's Brew, 2,800 turns. Yeah, you drink it. Yes, I'm talking about how long it lasts prior to drinking it. It doesn't pass by the end of the day. The food expires very quickly. You can see the long last. Yeah, I mean this one it just lasts for a few hours. Drink it as soon as possible. Exactly, Juki. Look at the arrows on the ground. Yeah, 2 peasant archers. The ultimate showdown looks like a snowball fight from a school. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, it's like 2 kids like trying to, throw things at each other. It's funny. One more hit and we should like spear him to death. He's bleeding. Take advantage of the bleeds when you can. Let's see, a pine cap. All right, cupboard. Ooh, a dog pelt. I gotta take 2 trips up here anyway. The only problem I have whenever you're doing like an archer related build is I don't have a secondary loadout where I can fill it up with weapons and stuff. So like we need bigger backpacks regardless. Do I see anybody here? There's a guy.
Hey.
Come to daddy, please. Missed. Hello? Cyber just subscribed. Welcome on in, Cyber. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, whichever time it be. Kyle, good morning. Howdy, just got into the game and your content's great. You really have helped me get up to speed. I appreciate you. Glad to help, honestly. It's a great game. I know I struggled, and everybody else should be struggling right off the bat. It's just like a coming of the age ceremony or something. Like everybody's got to get christened through the death and multiple deaths of this game. Paul Well? It's my first play in Stoneshard. I have done all the contracts in the first town, traveled a little bit with the caravan, done companion quests, and now I have level 8, and every other contract is 2 skulls. Yeah, that's normal. It's too hard for me. What should I do? Manshire is always going to be 2 skulls. So once you finish this, the caravan sends you all the way down to Bryn, right? And then the very next town you're going to go to is Manshire. 2 skulls, not necessarily too hard. It's just you got to get used to fighting those tier 2 contracts, right? Take your time. Like, I'm in a level 1 contract, right, with our first character, and you see what I'm doing. I'm taking my sweet time, right? And I'm luring enemies one by one. I recommend doing the same thing if you have no confidence in clearing the tier 2 contracts. Just fight enemies in confrontations that are more advantageous to you. So make full use of the shouting mechanic, or hell, even breaking items or objects can also make enough noise to lure enemies around, right? It's super imperative that you do stuff like this, right? It's going to help you in position enemies that, you don't take a hit. So just playing cautiously. If you bring a net, a claw trap, or something like that, that's very helpful too. Really does make the early game much easier. And after the first few contracts in Manshire, you can upgrade your gear to tier 2 medium armor, which is definitely going to be helpful. Having a little extra damage protection through good gear, worth it. Copper nugget, nice. Let me put that away. So there's many things you can do that's going to help you progress the game. But I wouldn't recommend driving, because if you go all the way back to Osbrook, the contracts aren't reset yet in Osbrook. It takes like another, I don't know, 4 to 6 days or so. I don't know the exact number. To before contracts in Osbrook have reset. Hopefully this is not the boss. Ha ha! It is. Like this. Just run away. So I know for a fact I can't take on 4 enemies back to back. I'm running. We'll come back when it's safer. Just to make sure there's no try me scum. Hilda, maybe not yell at the people that are trying to kill me. I think somebody might have... I didn't realize he was still going to chase me down. They're still chasing me, every single one of them. Okay, I thought they stopped. They did not stop. We're just going to reset the time here. See, I'm not, I would consider myself a seasoned veteran, but even I still run away. So don't be afraid of running. Gotta scream a lot? Yeah, you gotta shout everywhere you go. Not too hard. Time equals, yeah, town. Kyle, oh, I'm struggling, but it's fun. Exactly. That's usually the way I looks at it. Like, struggles, I think we all need to... What? Where'd you come? Oh, right. I don't have that one skill that, I don't have Pathfinder yet. Nice crits. Dead. Give me my broadhead arrows back. How many arrows do I have? 14. 14 should be fine. Let's take our time, because we don't know if these guys walked all the way back or not. Garlic, empty rack. Baby steps. There's a guy. Don't shout just yet. One shout. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. There we go. We got him. He's down to 29. His arm dead. Got 5-6 arrows back off of that. When are you going to take your first Arcanist spell? Probably not until Manshire, because I don't have access to it yet. So, yeah, we won't be able to do that until much later. So we'll get enough range spells to get us through the early game. Bring him over here. We're gonna have another showdown, if you will. Where are you going? Hello? What's he doing? Don't run away. Come back to father. Oh my goodness. Hello? Did he go into this room? Okay. It's just gonna poke you to death. Well, that happened. I don't know what he was doing. I'll come back for these arrows. Interesting. Did not expect that, but okay. He, I guess he didn't want to do this. You stuck an arrow in his head? Yeah, probably confused him. He's probably like, I don't know what's going on right now. There's an arrow sticking in my brain. Perhaps Ranger Brew is literally Alda's juice, and that's why it spoils so fast. Oh! Gotta scream a lot to the point you get thirsty. Just saying, Alda's a ranger, and she's giving you her Ranger Brew. Who knows what... God, he's burnt out of you! Go to the corner! Below the boss room, you find a spearmint, which you said you're short on for the moment. No, I already did the quest. I knocked that quest out early, Bartholomew. I was also trying dual clubbing, but if 2 enemies come, it's GG's. Maybe if I messed up my character. No, you didn't mess anything up. It's early game. It's normal. Like, that is 100% normal. This guy's got a hell of a lot of dodge. Shit. This might hurt, chat. He's got an injured hand, though, so decrease in accuracy. Still hit me once. Now he's bleeding. He did. Let's see. Let me merge my purse together. There we go. Broadhead arrows. Pick those back up. I think there's one more guy up here, right? Leaf-shaped arrows. Wasn't there one more guy up here? Oh no! I had the wrong thing equipped. I wasted an arrow. Empty. No, I guess I killed everybody. Obviously, we don't have what it takes to unlock chest yet, so I'll come back. I'll come back empty-handed. You know what I mean? So we can loot as much as possible. Silver nugget we can put straight into our purse. And yeah, this is gonna be the chest at the end. But I mean, there's not really much you can do to mess up your build this early in the game. Just keep that in mind. Like, you're only level 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7. You can still make a lot of good choices and turn your build into something solid. It's just that's just the nature of the game. It's gonna be a little tough. 2 of these guys. Is there a way to maybe hopefully aggro? I want to aggro both of them. I gotta wait for them to split up a wee bit. I don't want to have an archer and a mace guy all at the same time. Should just be the archer. Yeah. Are we going to trade blows this time? He's just outside of range. Apparently we broke him again. Now he's bleeding. He's gonna be dead. How many arrows? 7? I should probably swap these around. Leaf shape, broadheads. Let me get a good visual. I'm about to yell at this guy because there's so many obstacles in the way. So we'll shout. Oh, crap. That didn't mean to do that. We immobilized him. Mobilized again. Nice. With a knockback. Wait. And he's dead. That was easy enough, right? Is it normal? Or hard? We're doing hardcore again. Oh, wait. Are you talking to Paul? Or me? What's up, Mr. Mall? What's up, Shin? Long time no talk. How's Stoneshard nowadays? Heard that the Arcanist tree is now unlocked. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad. It adds a little different, some nice new abilities that we could use. We'll come back for this. Wait, do I need a... Oh my god. Do I need a lockpick or a key or something? We did this for one day, Chad. I'm gonna come all the way back here. I don't think anybody drops a key. I think I have to unlock it with a pick. Or a crowbar. Oh no. Oh, that stinks. All right. Yeah, we have one day to do this. Shoot. Let me head back to town right now, cause yeah, I definitely need a pick right now. I don't know how much time I wasted in here. I feel like we went pretty fast. All right, back to town it is. Hey, Wax, what's happening, brother? Clubbing is for touchers, grabbers, braggers, and watered down drinks. Real men grab their staff and become wizards. All right, well, it stinks. Let me turn my speed hacks on, chat. I haven't done that all morning, so I want to get back to town quickly. Kruna's now following. Good morning. Stoneshard enable speed hacks of not 4, 3. That's 43. 3. Apply. There we go. A little bit faster. Okay, so I could go to the. Let's just go straight to Osbrook. I should still be able to do this in the single day that I have. It's just going to be... I see some... what is that? Honey? It just takes so much time to get back to town. This is concerning. First place I got to go is to sell some items, free up some space. What do you got for sale? Take this. Turn in the swords, free up some more space. Finish your task. Crowbar. I don't want to sell anything else, chat. I mean, I know I need to offload my inventory, but I need to get this quest turned in, or at least completed right now. So we have to make our way back to town, or back to this this dungeon. Again, a singular day. I almost screwed myself over. As long as we complete it in time, that's all we need. I could always take multiple trips if need to. Because there's a lot of gear up here, and I didn't free up any space. Lots of arrows I want to get. Those are free. Pop in here. Rescue this guy. Get him out. He's not there. Or there. Keep listening. Follow me. There should be no traps along the way. Hungry again. Okay. Now we have as much time to do this as we want. You missed the honey. No, I seen the honey. I needed to get back to town. Let's see, reorganize. I don't need this. Probably don't need the flea ward either. I don't take very many hits. Okay, let's finish looting. Barberries. Hey, you know what's funny? They're back again. They always come back. It's so funny. They haven't fixed that bug yet, apparently. More garlic. What do we got up here? Cupboard. Pick the lock. Take it. White radish. And then these arrows. Wolf pelt, ID scroll. This one had a lot of archers in it. I'm just gonna eat all the stuff. Like, it's fine. Arrows, barberries, potatoes, rags, rope, mead, splints, I guess. Necklace, no. Eats. Put that away. This. Put that there. Definitely gonna be taking another trip up here. Arrows. Barberries. Oh, we looted that. We'll come back to that later. Spearmints. Looted, looted, looted. Looted that one. Spike club. Looted, looted. There's garlic right there. May as well eat it. Keep ourselves fully fed. Looted. Got that up there. So far, the only thing I can't pick up... There's an apple. Looted. Here's a chest. Snakeskin doesn't really sell very well. Lavender. Looted, 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 looted. Okay. So the only thing I'm missing... That's worth 225 gold? How much do you think I can sell it for, chat? 15, 15. This is what we're going to do. I only need... the hourglass, wherever I left it, right here. Don't step on traps. Don't step on traps. Don't step on traps. Okay, we're good. All right, now we can get out of here. That's good. Where am I from? My guess is the EU? No, I'm from Michigan, bro. Nicely done. We've completed our task. We can head back. What's the build for today, Wex? The build is the Arcane Archer. We're going to put about 9 points into Arcane, a bit into Survival, 1 point into Warfare, and the rest of it into Ranged. It would be funny if the prison key was in the closed chest. My favorite trope is finding lockpicks in what... Dude. Yeah, if we ever found, like, lockpicks, I'd be so upset. Got any work for me? I'm gonna offload some items here. I need the key. There it is. I got, I can make this work. What's something I don't care about? Shed key. I found a key. Here it is. Michigan equals EU. Is that what it Oh, those sell for... Oh, you mean it turns around and it's worth 70 and sells for 20. I see what you mean. I was gonna sneeze, but apparently not. Shed key, toss away. Things that we want to keep for later. Keep that. Everything else, I guess, is sellable. May as well keep the arrows and keep these on me. Alright, what's up next? Grab those nails back. come back with the nails. Okmall, could you recommend me most beginner-friendly build? A beginner-friendly. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll look back to the beginner-friendly. What level do you recommend each tier of dungeon? I usually don't go over to tier 3 stuff for dungeon-wise until, like, I don't know, level 10 maybe? You can go over there earlier. I just find that in my runs, I typically focus on trying to get my Bryn reputation up, and I don't go over to tier 3 stuff until I have access to like tier 4 gear. Does that mean that you can't go there earlier? No, it just makes it a little bit easier over time when you have higher tier gear. So usually Rotten Willow around level 10. Manshire, it's like as soon as I get to Manshire, I knock out Manshire dungeons, which is usually around level 4 or 5. And then I just go back and forth between Manshire and Osbrook, completing contracts and leveling up my Bryn reputation until it's at Amity for extra gear. Could you recommend a beginner? I'm getting back to that one. Honey, probably save it on the map. I know, it was like right here, I do believe. Here or here? It was in one of these tiles. Do you mind helping me with my build? What kind of build you got, Kyle? I'll probably have to touch on that in Powell's as well. He couldn't survive on the outside. Who? I'd pick up some trash weapon to not waste my durability in the spear. It's quite expensive to repair early on. That's fair. It is a unique spear. Playing 200 mace Hilda. And it feels like the strongest build I've tried so far. I think anything with two-headed anything is super strong. Raw garlic, the breakfast of champions. Dude, I live in Michigan too. Holland. Bro, we all pretty close. Rusty? Who is it? Gathering the Magic is over in South Haven. Bro, Michiganders. Save the beehive spot on the map. Yeah, I'm going to. What are you planning on getting out of the Arcanist tree? I'm going to go all the way down. I'll show it off in a second. Honey's always north of Oz. Not always. It is around Osbrook, typically. I'm playing Derwin, and I haven't even picked up a weapon. I think I spread my points out too much. I mean, depending on what level you are, Kyle, it's not going to be that big of an issue. When are you going to take your first Arcanist spell? You stuck an arrow in his head, yep. Does the setup proc if you swap to a ranged weapon from a melee? If you have dexterity, making it instant? I don't know. You'd have to test it. I'm level 22, my dual wielding dagger plus Arcanist. I move. Wait. And I move through the battlefield as I want. It's pretty funny to change places with a melee fighter and then dash to the back line. I think I just have I'm just doing the 2 first Arcanist spells. It's worth it in melee because of the utility. Nice, Iago. And then Liarfire. Good morning, Liarfire. Level negative 10 level. 10 level 3 equip plus tier dungeons. You died. Hello, tier 3. Yes, I did. I got that tier 4 equipment and I died at a liar. I did 100% die. You're level 7, and I have all tier 1 ranged, and I picked up athletics. Oh, so you went with ranged. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be doing ranged, and I'm guessing you plan on doing melee, Kyle, what I would do then is swap to a crossbow. If your focus is mainly going to be melee, a crossbow in your offhand, you've already put points into range. You may as well just sub in range. I wouldn't put any more points into range. Just keep it like that. Do a crossbow, get that benefit, and then you can start transitioning yourself into a melee fighter. When in doubt, get Dash or Pathfinder. I always pick Pathfinder. Me too. Okay, back to Powell's question of a good early game friendly build. Let me try to think of one that's done very, very well. Early game, especially. Like, there's some that have been really, really easy to do. Okay, I got one that's a magic user. I don't know how it functions now with the changes to backfire, but I had a really easy time with Pyro and Geo. You would start the game off with Fire Barrage and a Runic Boulder. Essentially, the way I would do this and how I did it when I first started that particular playthrough is you would use Fire Barrage not to blast the enemy in the face, but to put fire on a tile. And then while that tile is on fire, you use your Runic Boulder to attempt to knock them back into the fire. And while they're on fire, they take so much damage, it's ridiculous. Plus all the negatives that come with being on fire. So that was a really easy run. And it really, I have a play or build guide for this one. But the goal with the Pyro Geo was blocking enemies off with Geo and then laying waste to them with all of these Pyro skills. And I say all, you don't really need all. Primarily Magma Rain and Melting Ray, and you'll be insanely powerful. Because Melting Ray goes through your stone spikes and through your boulder. Well, maybe not through the boulder because you can't see through it. But it goes through your stone spikes, so it doesn't have like a... what's the word for it? It doesn't have a collision with stone spikes, so it'll go straight on through. Versus like Fire Barrage actually hits spikes 9 times out of 10. That was a super, super easy run. It's safe, really, really safe. You can block enemies off with the stone spikes and they can't even get to you, and just constantly lay waste to them with Magma Rain and lighting everybody on fire. Very easy. It's, like I said, stupid easy. Another option that makes a early game easy is maybe taking aim and dexterity. Only 2 points invested in a ranged combat skill tree with a crossbow can decimate most early game enemies before they even reach you. And then what you pair that with is entirely up to you. I had another build that we called the Duckler build, and it had a lot of agility, I think it was. Yeah, I went full on agility, which increases your dodge chance and your counter chance. So we use a little bit of range skills to, whittle enemies down before they even get to me. And when they do get to me, we're going to be using a dagger together with a buckler type of shield, the light shields, with a lot of counter chance. So we have a weapon that has counter chance because we're focusing on, again, agility, increasing that dodge, increasing counter, decreasing fumble, right? So the counter is going to be insanely high. You have a dagger with counter and you have a shield with high counter. You counter damn near 100% of the time with good synergy with other stuff. So that was a very solid run. Super excited with that one. Plus, we played as Hilda. And I put, I think, dodge on her bone charm. I put life drain and weapon damage on her bone charm. And it was really good. I was surprised by the end of the game how well that one worked. Outside of that, there's always like right on target sword builds that are good. But I don't know. I think having, ranged damage as a user, as a new character can really help you out. Like I said, crossbows are great if you're pairing it with melee. So just keep those in mind, I guess. Hilda Spear early is very, very good. Warcry with a two-handed mace and Mighty Swing seems beginner friendly. Yeah, but with maces, you need to know some positioning at least. True, but it's best to also learn positioning early. Yeah, definitely learn that. Is there a list of what you can get onto the bone charm? I had one. I still do. It's kind of outdated, but they only added one additional thing to the bone charm, and that's the rock eater. That one adds fatigue resistance. But if you look at my YouTube channel or my guides playlist, I do have a section where I cover all of the bone charms. Yeah, that was a dagger spear one. I'm from the region. That Stoneshard took inspiration from. Rural parts of Eastern Europe thought Stoneshard has a bit of unrealistic take. The real thing is much more grim and less magical. Two-handed maces, max vitality, always easy. Okay. I think spear is good for the extra range for new players, or a mace for the stuns. And the only downside of that build is like during the very early game, when you go to the skeleton dungeons, because, oh, that is true, Waldo. That is true. I ended up using more against the undead. I ended up using more geo damage and stone spikes against them, since it does a lot of crushing damage to help against the undead. But yes, you're right. Skeletons do not take kindly to fire damage. Why is right on target so good? I don't get it. Right on target is solid because you might think it's like not great to have your offhand empty, but it's all the benefits that this particular skill grants you. Hands efficiency and weapon damage as a base is insane because hands efficiency works with, like, think multiple facets of your build. The higher the efficiency, I think it still works in hand with weapon damage. I could be wrong about that, but efficiency, I think, gives you percentages towards bonuses here. Or is it all on your weapon? So whatever your weapon has. If it has fumble, it works with that. I know it works for a fact on, like, increasing these coefficients, right? So if it's 10% and you have an additional 5%, you should be able to see a bump up in terms of your knockback and mobilization. You'll see a bump in your life drain and your energy drain as well. So the efficiency is great. Where was I? Obviously, weapon damage, armor penetration, your negative fumble, negative damage taken, and skill energy cost reduction. It's really, really nice. I mean, like I said, it just works. I don't know. You say you started a DJ. I started a two-handed mace and had so much fun until the tier 3 dungeons. That's fair. I mean, tier 3s are kind of like, that's when the game really starts to take off on whether your build is good or bad or somewhere in between. Tier 3s, you need to be careful when you dive into tier 3 regardless of your build, I think, for most people out there. I, for example, have died, by going to tier 3s because I get too confident sometimes in my builds and then end up making those mistakes. So got to be careful regardless every time you dive into tier 3. I feel like hand efficiency also affects the increase from skills. I don't know about that, but somebody out there might know. I'm getting destroyed by range mobs. Range mobs aren't as bad. You just have to utilize obstacles, right? With range mobs typically. Out in the wilderness, it's gonna be harder because there's not very many places to hide typically. But inside of dungeons, it's so much easier. If you use a doorway trick, the range mobs will typically try to come closer to you when the door's shut. And then you just get close to the door, and then you usually switch over to the melee weapon, which helps you a lot. When I dual wield, I sometimes feel I don't stun / dagger as much with the mace. Just when I dual wielding. You definitely you can stun a lot. It just depends on the weapon, the mace you're trying to use. Thank you, sir. We'll try the mage build. Sounds interesting. And why crossbows versus bows? Crossbows, if we're talking about melee types of fighters, right, is my personal preference. If we're going to be mainly focusing melee, a crossbow is better because it has a much less accuracy penalty, right? And the tier 2, I think it's soldier's crossbow. I can't remember which one it's called. It's got like 11 or 10 or 11 range and negative 40 accuracy penalty. So as melee fighters, we typically don't have all the points placed into Aptiser. It's now following. Welcome on an Aptiser. But yeah, usually if you're like a melee fighter, you're not usually focused as much on perception as a full range damage dealer would be. So we find more benefit in taking a crossbow where we have to reload it every time, because our focus isn't to try to do as much damage quickly. It's just do big PP damage before they even get to us, because a good crossbow is going to hit really hard and have a less accuracy penalty for us. I'm thinking about the starting Electromancer. Electromancer's good, dude. As with any mage, though, you're going to be firing off a bolt and running away, fire off a bolt, run away, fire off a bolt, run away, okay? You just got to take your time with it. Crossbows hit harder, more accurate, benefit double from the free take aim with the reload. Yes. So 100%. It's just easier for a melee fighter to utilize that. Right on target is mainly about hands efficiency. The higher it increases the weapon passive buffs, counters, stuns, bleeds, etc. And then when a mace has 30% stun and stagger chance, you can easily get up to 40. Right. Okay. So the dungeon's completed. We need to turn it in, so we gotta go all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn next. I did a lot of talking just now. My throat, I don't know if I'm getting sick, but my throat has been like, my vocals have been pretty shot since like last stream Saturday? Saturday, was it? When was the last day we streamed, chat? Saturday? Sunday? Saturday. Whatever day it was. It's feeling a little bit better today, but I gotta man, talk differently or something. I just found you on stream on TTV. Not only on YouTube. So much better watching experience here. Is it? It's probably more quicker too, because I've come to find that I'm always behind apparently on the Twitch, and I think it's because like my main stream funnel, I go to it's streaming to Twitch, and then the offshoot is to YouTube. Hello, good sir. Contract's done. Now. We already talked about this guy here is the one that buys pelts higher. So 78 gold. It is what it is. All right, so the first contract's done. And I always tell you this, everybody, because y'all be asking. Oh, I always forget to do this too. Folks that are watching, that might be watching on the vertical stream, I'm gonna pin this comment, pin message. That way, y'all can like visit the full screen version here. But we turn our contracts into the magistrate guys who ultimately give us the most reputation for Bryn. I like focusing on that. I think it's well worth it. You talking a lot? Never. Try tea with honey? I don't make tea. Is like, do I have to have tea, honey in my house and like a tea bag or something in the house to make that work? Or do I buy tea and honey? Probably don't buy it. It seems not like a good idea. Kite until you can enter a room with intent. Exactly. I recently tried an Arcanist and a Geo, and it felt amazing and easy. I kind of have the same start with a different build. I recently tried to... How do you kill Death Stingers? You don't. You just leave them be. If you're doing melee, just leave them be. If you're doing ranged, you could probably kill them. If you're doing magic, you can kill them. If you're doing melee, just avoid them for the most part. They have a high dodge. Please take care of yourself and don't read everything? I'm so used to reading everything now, I can't stop. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a part of it. It's kind of the thing. Advice, get the veggies from the shed and place them into the pot into the inn. They start spoiling as soon as you open that chest. That they do. Oh, did your Arcanist die? It did. Now I know why I didn't know. I missed that stream. I'll take a rip. I know it was. I'm late. What did I miss? Nothing crazy. We just finished our first dungeon. And now we're just chit-chatting. Look at the barter. Apparently I'm not looking to barter because there's nothing to sell. What about you? What do you got? Sell. I may as well sell the mead. Truffled steak? It was worth 200, only sells for 11. That's terrible. 36 for the book. The spools of thread. It'd be pointless to hold on to them this whole time for our caravan, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. And then an ID scroll, which I'll put away. I don't have to keep the nails on me. It's a lot to hold on to. Yeah, so let's go ahead and repair what I can. Look at the barter, repair, 28 gold. Repair this. Sell the nails for 3 gold. We will sell these too as well. I just lure enemies into them. Oh, really? Yeah. That'll work too. Whatever strategy you need to do to make it work. 100. I may as well. We got 1100. Plus, we're gonna be doing some what do you call it? Some. Oh goodness, leaf-shaped arrows, leaf-shaped arrows. We're gonna be doing some hunting, so regardless, we're gonna need extras. Oh, and also repair my gear, please. Sell it for 4. I'm gonna buy a backpack. I don't normally buy a backpack at this stage in the game, but again, with hunting on the brain, I'm gonna make money up. 33. Hello. Split stack. Split stack. We can still make this work. Smash that like button, chat, if you haven't done so already. Easy peasy. I'm stealthy like this. Going to watch your Pyro Geo build. Hope it will work. I think it's still gonna be fine. The only thing that really changed with the update is how backfire works. So long as you're maintaining and keeping an eye on your backfire chance, you should be fine. What do you got? I need you to repair this for 11. There we go. I see. I got confused on hands efficiency. What does that traveling wait, when does that traveling official show up? Oh, this guy? I'll show you. Give me a second. Sell. This dude here. So the way it works, I don't have the exact times down, but I'll tell you this. I think it's like 6 in the morning. So at 6, I gotta sneeze. At 6, he travels between the Drunken Woodsman and the mill. It takes about 6 hours to get there. And by the time he shows up here, it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I could be wrong about 6 in the morning, but either way, he travels back and forth between here. He's from 12 to 20. So 12 in the afternoon to 20 at night. And then from there, he travels down. I believe he arrives at the Drunken Woodsman at 2300 hours. And then he's there until morning. So he just travels between. So if it's evening and he's not here, he's on his way to the Drunken Woodsman. If it's morning and he's not here, wait until 12. He'd be at the mill. And that's the same time frame as the guy down in Manshire. The guy down in Manshire travels between the winery and the orchard. And it's the same time that his first travel as well. I'm gonna go blow my nose here in a second. Well, that's a question. I saw a healer staff early on. There's healings? No healing spells, no. At midnight, he shows up in the inn, stays there until morning, and then noon exactly. What did I miss here? You could slow down your cheat engine and read in chat while you cross the map. That's a fair point. I actually respect Okmall for reading the comments from time to time instead of just putting up the screen and doing gameplay videos. Interaction with the audience is important. That's what I feel the same way, man. Like I gotta, like, what's the point of me playing and doing all this stuff if I'm not like building the experience of it? What changes with the update? What's up, Peter? Good morning. A few things. We got some balances. I say balances. I mean, you can call them balances. You can call them nerfs. You can call them buffs, whatever. A lot of the one-handed weapons got a buff to their abilities. A few of these two-handed weapons got nerfs. Axes got a bit of a buff. Ranges got a bit of a nerf. Shields, I think, got a bit of a buff. A couple of skills got reworked and nerfed. For example, Finisher and Adrenaline Rush got a bit of a nerf. Survival got Will to Survive got a bit of a change to the overall. I gotta pull my nose, I really do. Caves are now implemented, and then we have the Arcanist skill tree, which is right down here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. This time of the year, I feel like I usually get sick around this time of the year when the weather starts to change. think I'm better. Okay. Say shitty audience? No. Y'all are great. Thank you. You're welcome, Chris. No, Okmall. One thing that changed from your Geo Pyro build is that the enemies sometimes don't stand into fire if you block access to you entirely. No, but that's been a thing since I've released it. I think I released this in the RTR patch when they stopped walking into your fire. That's not a change per se. I just use, that's why I'm using Geo. I put fire on the ground and then I push the enemy into the fire is what I do. Thanks and good morning. You're welcome, Peter. Okay. What am I looking at here? This is gold. That's gold coins with nothing else in it. I'm going to put this in here for right now. Offload, offload. I'll keep one of these and drop the... Oh, drop both of them, apparently. So we have our arrows. We have 32 of them now. Offload what I can. Oh, right. These pelts. Okay, I could make work. That's fine. And then that... I gotta turn this into a... What did I need again? For a bedroll? Straw or hay and then rope? I didn't grab any of those. I can make rope pretty easily though. What am I doing? 83.92. Rest is terrible. The next contract should be the old grave. Alright, let me look for rumors. Nothing. Grab some food, Alderin, eggs. There we go. I'm going to rest up. Rent a room. 1 day. And any rumors? Nothing. We're going to rest up until 6. It's a long time to sleep. The hunting, I'm kind of, I don't know when I want to hunt yet. There we go. We're fully fed. I probably need to bring another dish with me though. 11%, 12%. Still got garbage loot. So bad. I'm doing a fiery archer, and by that I mean using seal in the fire barrage. You had to get that fire attack. What's your plan for this build? What's happening to Bad Cake? So kind of what I want to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points here in the Arcanist. So the top row, Schism, Transcendental Anchoring, Ether Shield, Mana Crystal, Astral Tides, and Phantasm. I know the weird thing about all this is that late game Archer wouldn't even need these skills at all. But I want to be able to kind of like utilize crystals and phantasms and to swap positionings with my dimensional shift. And if I have Ether Shield and enough of these crystals laid down, and let's say I'm facing an archer inside of a human dungeon, they're not going to pose a single threat to us, because I'll essentially be able to use Ether Shield, swap places constantly with my crystals, and keep the Ether Shield active the whole time. So magic users and all that won't mess with us at all, won't deal any damage, and I can just snipe for free. A Phantasm to help me tank anybody that's in my way, and mana crystals, whatever. I don't know how much use I'm gonna have, because again, full archers typically have really good, DPS. It's not even a big deal. Bit of points here in the survival: Pathfinder, Ever Vigilant, Huntmaster, Make a Halts, maybe Austerity. I don't know if I need anything else after that. Opportune Moment for some energy drain for every time we crit. And then range combat for like the rest of it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Excuse me. All right, so food, healing supplies, and a backpack. Let's go ahead and grab the next contract. Let's see. Save and exits. Playlet. If your nose is itchy and runny, it is time of the year changing the weather, yeah. It might be, oh, I've never considered myself to be allergic to anything. That's interesting. I just realized there's echoes of the plague as a mission. Oh, chat. It's gonna be nice. There we go. Got it down to 1 day. Okay, undead. All right, we should be good. Just to head straight out. That's never, because like I'm not really allergic to pretty much anything. It's possible sinuses if the changing of the weather makes sense. Interesting. If it is, it's not like I've seen people that are like constantly stuffed up because of the weather changes. That's never gonna be me. Oops. Garbage. Oh, another. There's a couple nests up here. I forgot where the what do you call it? Where the honey was located, chat. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Another point perception. This skill is going to go into something. That's gonna help us with that. I get it. I'll just grab it. That's fine. Nothing there. Nothing there. Tomb. Okay, got a couple items. You know, this one might be better even if it's broken than this shirt. I'll just put it on. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know? A ladle? Don't need no ladles. Nothing there. One ancient coin. And those are still better. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, put this back on. And we'll pop inside. Hey, Lucid! Will you aim for all achievements? I don't know. I was an achievement hunter once in my life, and then I gave it all up. You know what I mean? Like, because there's games out there that you can like rack up stupid amounts of achievement, like the clicker games. It's all about achievement racking. And yeah, I don't know. So we have ghosts to contend with. This is gonna be fun. And by fun, this is gonna suck. Is it just me, or is it the female NPCs really never have any info on rumors? Just you. It's just all random. Why can you would think? No, I can't say that because I'll probably get roasted. But I'm gonna say it because my wife's a good example of this. She's gonna be like, "Shut up." How do I say this without sounding? I think it'd be better off to keep my mouth shut. My wife likes drama, I guess, because she watches a lot of that YouTube drama-filled stuff. And she knows everything. I'll come home and she'll be like, "Did you know?" "No, I didn't know." So I think they should. What, you know what I mean? Without, you know what I mean? Shut up, slap. You don't need to elaborate. No need to elaborate at all. Oh man. Why can't you go out of the other door in Odar's place but not in it? That's a good question, and I don't know how to answer it. I mean, we can develop an analogy after no problem whatsoever before, I believe. Interesting. It always makes me laugh. The grave with the late. I know, right? Like, what? Why? Fungi release their spores in the air, and then the rain hits, and then so your nose is itchy, and after that you might get that might be the cause, or you just might be simply have some specific species that irritate it. Interesting. Yeah, I never considered it being an allergy. I just like, oh, you know, the weather changes and your body just like, bleh. But yeah, you don't need to know. We already know what you're trying to say. We already know. I mean, there's a certain group. Don't do it, Fenfei. Don't do it. Don't say it. There's a certain group of people, sometimes of unspecified shit, that like gossip more. No, it's not red. I've noticed that since 5 years. People have never have rumors, but it's because they only stay. No, I can't read that out loud, Juki. Stop that. Gonna get me attacked. The wife will come here and be like, man, mom's gonna get you guys. Best for rumors of the guards because they see a lot of the world. Female NPCs used to never give rumors before rags to riches or for lore reasons. Really? Lore reasons. Social norms. Now they do. Oh, Lucy. I see. But it is totally random. I talk to all NPCs all the time. I still never get rumors from females. No shit. Interesting. Okay. Let's stop before I get canceled. Say no more, brother. The penitence is too much. This I don't like at all. I feel like I have to get close to this thing. Oh shoot, there's a zombie too. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Dang it, I need to get this in the zombie here. It's all gonna be misses. Maybe not all, but it's gonna be a lot of misses. Terrible. This is gonna be a bit of a struggle here, chat. Oh my, we gotta run. I'm already low on HP. Let's just fall back. My goodness. She's got like nothing for gear. I didn't think I was gonna take any hits here, so I didn't bring very many healing supplies. I should have really looked at the mission and noticed that it was a ghost mission. They still know I'm here. I got 1 day to do this. Maybe I could just waste some arrows and destroy the this before it's too late. You know what I'm saying? Just burn through all my arrows. I'm gonna try it. Better safe than dead, I guess. Wish it would do more damage, though. How many arrows do I have to waste? Okay. I got him back! Oh, no way! Oh, that's good. I get my arrows back. Blows my mind. Exit stage left. Get ready for the ghoul repeat. No, don't do the ghoul repeat. Ghost mission level 1 though. You can buy arrows this time, man. I know, seriously. Perhaps it's time to invest in sprint and dashing. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, we got this. Got my arrows back. Very nice. Still wasted more than I had to begin with, but not bad. Zombies aren't too bad. I just like to whittle them down a wee bit, and then we could just do melee damage to them. There we go. We don't want to waste too much, especially if I got to use my arrows to break this down. Make a video of a rumor. Wait, make a video of a rumor from a female, and I'll give you 10 subs to okmall. I swear I've seen, bro. I'm pretty damn sure that I've had this lady up here give me a rumor. Pretty sure. But obviously, every time I say that I'm pretty sure on something, I could be wrong entirely. What's this build? What's up, Null Point? What's a build that is fun all the way along, unlike the ones where you need like level 20 before it starts to gel? I'm gonna go back to the same ones I said earlier. Pyro Geo was fun the whole time. Slight early game slowness, but only because you have to set up all your skills right, or no, set up all of the attacks, and take a little bit of time, or a little extra time, by luring enemies one by one until a little bit later in the game. But ultimately, it was stupid easy the whole time. Another one would be like the Duckler build, mainly because like you do so much damage with ranged that you have an easy time pretty much the whole time. And when you combine that with Hilda and her bone charm, you'll find yourself going out and about to hunt down additional creatures and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, it just depends. I think those are two really, really fun builds that hold up well throughout the entire game. Again, just a couple of hits. He's probably going to aggro his buddy with him. And he did. So let's try to whittle him down a little bit more. Oh, fantastic. Now he's bleeding. There goes his finger. Injured. There we go. He's bleeding. Nicely done. Hopefully we find another archer in here. Help us with some arrows. I feel like he's by himself, right? Oh, hello. Good knockback there. I gotta catch up in chat. Two-handed axes or spears. Okmall is right on target build on YouTube. That one was good, but I don't think I started off like level 20, 22 is when that one really started to pick up. Mainly because of the unlocking Adrenaline Rush. It took me into level 22 before I got it. Is the right on target one fun until you get all the charges though? Right on target's great, don't get me wrong. I was just thinking of something that's like easy because it has additional uses. Like again, like I mentioned, it has ranged attacks as well. Because a lot of those ones that I did with that right on target one, it takes time to get all the way down to the bottom of your athletic skill tree for the sprint training, for Adrenaline Rush, for peak performance. But it's still strong even up until that point. It's just, I was thinking, you know, hey, here's a build I know for a fact has some range. You know, nothing is going to be an issue for you if you fight in a bow. A ranger, or if you're fighting a mage, you can easily kill those guys and they're never going to be an issue. Versus if you have a full melee build, you're kind of like stuck there. 25. What's my range? One more. It's took 9, I think, last time. Okay, cool. I've done Geopyro, but not tried the Duckler. I just got bored of wearing the same gear and doing the same thing every like 16 to 20 levels. If I wanted to start a crossbow build, wouldn't it be hard to keep buying bolts? Not actually. It's funny that you say that. I feel like crossbows don't break the bolts as often as my bow does. So no, I don't think so, man. I think it's gonna be fine. Plus, hear me out. Crossbows typically do more base damage, so you fire off less bolts and deal typically more damage per bolt that you fire off. And I think because you're firing off less shots before the enemy gets to you, you're losing less bolts, right? It just kind of comes with the territory. Let's see. Bro, easy freaking mode. Don't worry about the bolts. You get most of them back, yeah, when you kill an enemy. Or should I use the bow? Like I say, if your goal isn't to be a full range guy like me, then you're gonna want to do a crossbow typically. Mage Hunter build is truly goated. Mage Hunter build, because that one's right on target as well, isn't it, Lucy? You will die on that hill day. I will die on that hill day in and day out. Early game crossbows are just better. Later you can choose whatever you want, but early game crossbows. And then exit stage left. Ghost mission level 1 though. Get ready for ghoul repeat. Can you buy arrows at this time? Perhaps it's invest in a sprint. Altars count as entities / enemies, so their bodies are indeed give back the arrows. That is really good news. I had no idea that was how that functioned. I dropped that shovel outside so you can dig. I already dug the graves up before entering. Oh shit. I could probably kill these guys, but my luck, the boss is right behind them. Ah, there's 3 of them? That's getting a bit much for me now. With our shitty gear. Better play it safe than sorry. Let me just fall back. I'll try to tackle them one by one. I was reading and wasn't really paying attention. Around tier 3 is when I change the bow. I think they already ran away. I dropped that shovel outside. Just found out that dungeons close up after you complete them the hard way. Left a ton of good stuff in there, like thousands of worth of gold. And they don't do that if you don't complete them right. Exactly. They won't finish unless you complete the contract, turn it in. The only exceptions to that rule is tier 5 dungeons. They will begin the countdown for closure after you've looted the boss chest or after you've killed the boss. I can't remember what the trigger actually was. I think it's looting the chest.
Hey.
I found a dagger. I found a dagger to be fun and really strong from the start as well. Yeah, daggers are great. They hit hard and they crit so often. Even with low crit chance, I swear it's weird. I think they have like a hidden mechanic for critting. How do you plan your build? Only Arcane tier 1 or a lot more than that. I plan on putting 9 points into the Arcane and we'll see how it all plays out. Again, most of the stuff I thought about was just theory crafting. I don't know how well it'll actually perform, but I mean, range by itself is strong, so I can't imagine it not doing well.
Hey.
I think it's just this guy. Nice crit. How many arrows? 16? 2 arrows back on that one. I found a dagger, really strong. Especially if you throw the dagger. The only issue I have with throwing the dagger is the amount of durability loss on that dagger is pretty insane. This guy ain't even gonna pose a threat to us. He can't do anything. He's gonna stand there and take all the arrows to the face. Only thing he can do to me is the Curse of Decay. He's dead. Simple as that. Sorry. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you could, you know, anything we have range makes the game stupid easy. What was that? Gabriel just subscribed. Welcome on in, Gabriel. Howdy, howdy. And how do you plan your... the thing about crossbows is reloading before shooting and aiming. Yeah, typically... Not in my chat here. Yeah, you always got to make sure you do that. Recruit dagger? Yeah. If we're going to be gutting animals, we may as well gut them in style and upgrade our dagger. Chest. There's an enchanted. Both of these are tier 2. Alright, I can put things away. So put this in here. That away. These away. Reorganize. I can take that. I don't know how much that dagger's worth, but it's not broken. Let's see, ancient cloth, ancient coins, and there's a skull there. Oh, speaking of, we are Hilda, and I do need a skull. I'll bring that back with us. Oh, and is there any candles here, chat? I can't remember. We can find a candle end inside of Bryn, can't we? I think we can. I don't see anything. Let me finish reading chat. I'm getting far behind here. My most fun build from the start so far was right on target one-handed maces. Focus on mace skills because stunning enemies, even at level 1, is always satisfying. It would be fun if you were playing as a high-level mage. You can enchant equipment with if we could enchant equipment like with certain enchantments, I'd be all up for it. The warfare skill tree will work well with Arcane, I think. I just need a way to get reliably get both on a character from the go. The only way to reliably get both of these on a single character is to walk all the way down to Manshire and buy what you need. So you can get gold by gathering up a bunch of leeches before you get to Manshire and sell those off. That'll give you some extra coin to buy a treatise or learn the skill that you need. Do they show you the countdown? Countdown for what? For the quest? King, what's happened? Hello, I was just in the witch's hut and every enchantment is gone. I was so... yeah! Oh my god. That's what she does now. She removes all your enchantments. You found out the hard way. Arcane Tier 3 is busted in my opinion. Dude, if I would have lived that long, it would have been great. Right on target sword with sigil of power and jolt is really fun. Anytime you mix in and add a little bit extra magic power to your melee attacks is great. I love it and I hate it at the same time. What is this? What's that one guy? Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. What's that guy? Is that you're just singing that song in the back of your head? You have a back. Oh, I have a backpack. I do have a backpack. How do you roll one-day missions? I've tried save and quit. You just got to keep doing it. If you save and quit, you have to talk with them. You can't just accept the contract. Accepting it's always going to be 3 days. You got to ask them more information about the contract. And then it says, well, what's this contract going to pay? I'll show you the next time we go to do it. But essentially, there's an option there. And it'll allow you to renegotiate with them. And he can repair his gear with scraps. Oh, yeah, I can. Ha! You're right. I'll start with this. Cloth? That only repairs the... may as well. You guys right. I'm wrong. Yeah. I brought this for a reason. Here I am, like, struggling with space. Because I forget I have things. Just my Arcanist to level 10, and now I have all these new toys, and I don't even know the best way to use them. Well, you better figure it out. Don't die. Okay, back over to Twitch side for more chat. Now, Tier 3 is when I change the bow. There is a Tier 2 crossbow with 10 range. I always use that. Yeah, that one's really good, Iago. That's the one I was referring to earlier. Would range be viable for a full playthrough, though? Yes, it is 100% viable. I've done it 2 or 3 different times. It works. With no melee skills, it works. Fun fact, alcohol and oil are 2 different debuffs. If you throw those on the enemies, you get twice the fumble chance. That's fair, it is. Do I ever use it? Not really. I would say yes, okmall has a range run on YouTube. And it's going, yeah, Tier 5, 100%, it's easy. Is right on target better than just dual wielding? Everything, Princess, has its place, right? Right on target's great. Dual wielding is great. And they're strong in their own ways, right? Like, one isn't necessarily better than another. They can all work and do damage and survive, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't limit yourself because you think one might be better than another. Play how you want. Try different things out. If you limit yourself to, like, certain builds just because they're good, you're only going to play the game a couple of times and then throw it away. the purpose, at least for me, for the game is to experiment, try multiple things, play it multiple different times, with just different build combinations, because it's more or less infinite on how many you can do. And I think having a level cap is very important for this game. It locks us into having to decide and really focus on how to put points together, right? Or for like our abilities. If we could level up everything infinitely, and eventually, who cares, right? You're gonna have you're gonna unlock every single skill, kind of like a Skyrim, Oblivion-based game. You can essentially have everything at 100, and you're great at everything. And there's like the build variations start to just mix and mesh, and it's all the same goddamn thing. So when you limit it like this, I feel like it does. It really has to put some creativity into the mix about what you can make happen with the game. Keeps it fresh, right? Check it out. Thank you. You're welcome, DJ. Nice boss fight. Yeah, it was super stupid easy. Yes, I do have a backpack. Candle you get from Gwynel's. That's what I was thinking too, Juki. You only need the skull, exactly. I think the Arcanist skills and swapping positions will be more fun if the enemy's skills have one turn delay. For example, when the enemy is targeting you with the damaging skill, you may swap with his ally, and the skill will land on him instead of you. Oh, that'd be insane. Like, he goes to use it, but because you swapped in the middle of his attack, he attacks the individual who was gonna be you instead. Oh, dude, that'd be insanely OP. I got 2 ghouls on me. I'm not gonna, like, do this. So, there's that. Shh. Apparently, I am going to do this. I know, we're gonna take some free hits, but he's bleeding. He's dead. I'm gonna alleviate this and run away. I can get away from this guy pretty easily. All right, this is how you do it. 1, 2, 3. We can gain some distance by clicking the exit versus clicking here and then the exit. It'll be 1 turn. There we go. Which gives me a little bit more distance away from this ghoul. Apparently not! It does not work. Apparently, I am wrong. Do they change this shit? I could probably kill him from here, but I don't want to do it. I'll be far enough away now. I want my arrows back, though. Well, hell, I could just turn my contract in right now. Goodness gracious. Oh, so goes that little strategy of mine. About my contract. We're done with the contract. Oh, there we go. We're back up in gold. I lost some arrows. I'm down to like 9. 2, 3. Right on target. Swords with sigils. I love that. You have a backpack. How do you roll on days? He can repair his gear with scraps. And Arcanist tier 5. Closing after the boss countdown. After a boss. So it starts with the boss countdown. And that's the end of the run. Well, watch him eat that body. We have to repeat the from last run. This is exactly how I killed the bear. Just doing the same thing. 8 tiles from the edge, an enemy will follow. 8 tiles? It used to be 5. If more, they will not. Easy way to split aggro on the map. What? Is it 8 now? I'm going to test that. It'd be fun if there was a bonus point for killing his super boss. Or some other late game task. Or the ability to bypass a prerequisite node. like taking Adrenaline Rush without needing elusiveness, but only once. Some of these skills I feel are so far late into the game that by the time you unlock it, it feels less rewarding to get it. Undead Lifts, following, appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yes, they did change how enemies follow you. 8 is too far. I bet it's 6 maximum. Been watching your videos on YouTube. It's pretty good to catch you while you streaming. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, chit chat. I like the lives are nice. I don't mind having my videos specific for YouTube for the playthroughs for people that like to watch like 30-minute clips or 30-minute little episodes. But yeah, watching and catching live and chit chatting while everything's happening is great too. All right, so we're back in town. I need a lot of ID scrolls. Look at this craziness. The necklaces, I'm probably not gonna use them, and they're not cursed, so I'll probably just identify and then sell. Though I feel like those don't sell very high, so the amount of money I can make would be offset by the fact that I have to buy an ID scroll. Shoot, so I'll probably just the rings don't really get damaged as much. We'll probably identify the boots. Yeah, we have an ID scroll right here. Boots give us control res and health restoration. Same idea here. We need to open this up, move this stuff around, and I'm gonna merge this into here. Oops. Merge this together. I don't know what to do with this stuff here. I'll sell the rest of this. Sell this one. That's not gonna fit. Maybe? Nothing I do is gonna work, is it? Oh, there we go. Ha ha! I fixed it. Sell this, keep that. The shovel, I may as well sell it. Okay. Everybody's asleep. I gotta talk to this guy too. Get some food. I have a question as a noob. Should I run two-handed swords or maces for Derwin? You can make that pick. Do whatever you would like to run first, honestly. It doesn't matter who you pick, really. Every single character can be built any way you want. It just depends on if you have the starting skills or not. And if you don't have the starting skills, not a big deal. If you don't have the starting skills, you'll just have to start off a little bit more difficult of a run and just hold your skill points. Or you make a huge trip all the way down to Manshire and buy the available skills for yourself. Just depends on what you're willing to do. I've done that before. I've walked all the way down to Manshire to unlock certain skills for us. So how do you like breathing a breath of fresh air? Might be. Gratitude is fine and all, but one can't buy anything with it. I'm busy at the moment. Yeah. Listening. Sure, why not? I'll do it. There's the letter for the emissary. I don't want to read this. I think we get more loot for not reading it. We'll put that away for right now. It's because we rescued him. If you guys are curious, you rescued the guy. He will send you on a trip down to Manshire, which we'll get there eventually. Let's see if the red watch him eat that. Have a good rest of your stream. Gotta go. All right, Johnny. Take care, brother. Dylan, good morning. Good morning. So we want to sell the shovel. It's too much to carry on us right now. So sell. Blacksmith songs for 26. Sell this dagger. Sell. And sell to 469. Followed by repairs. 12. 13. 56. Okay, and then I need arrows. A couple more ID scrolls. It's 1 and 2. All right, the 2 rings got dodge chance, energy resto, health resto, and energy resto. Let's go double check to see if these need to get repaired. 20, yeah, they do. They do indeed. Repair. Next thing we got to repair. I might not have enough money to repair everything. Oh, there's stuff in my backpack too. Right. I gotta put the skull away. I'm just gonna toss the dagger. I lied. I'm gonna take that dagger back with me. 12, 9, 14, 1. Sell this. Take the dagger. I'll probably offload this stuff over into a different chest. Gotta put the eggs away and eat those up. So I need another ID scroll. Skulls gotta go away. I need healing supplies. I need arrows. What do you got? Oh, he sells a militia Morgenstern? Nice. Leaf-shaped arrows for 78. I thought these normally sold for like 100. Let's do that. So down 173 gold. Sell both of the altar or the bells. Hydrate? I ain't got no water, dog. I'll be back.
Never fear, for I am here.
I didn't know you can repair crowbars. You always bought a new one? Well, you're welcome for the information. Okay. Speak with you. Sell. I'm going to be wasting vigor here, but ultimately, what does it even matter? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go to the mill, grab what I can, offload what I can. I feel like this dagger would sell more than an ID scroll would cost. Small thing, but I love the addition of the bird nest. Oh my god, it's so good. Just randomly walking through a forest and be like, oh, food. Oh, more food. By the way, I think I found the strongest Leo build yet. Stabs knockback with Arcanist skills synergizes is great. And push the falling can help you with your mana. Nice. Any skill recommendation for my archer plus dual wielding dagger builds? I'm buying this right now. Expect. Yeah, I mean, let me think about this for a second. I'd probably do the same thing. Are we looking at doing mostly ranged, or are we mostly going to be what's the word for it? Give me a sec. I can't think and talk at the same time. Never works. I think that's fine. I didn't sell this comb like I was supposed to. But do we want to be more or less melee damage dealers? And because we're kind of going back to the same question: is are we full ranged, where bow is going to be more the way to go, or we're going to be worried more about like crossbow? Because I think if you're going to combo that with like because why would you do dual daggers unless your goal is to do some melee, right? Because at that point, you're going to have to put points into dual wielding, maybe some points into daggers. I mean, you don't have to, but you might want to, right? Probably just worry about getting a crossbow help you do some range damage, and also help you when in those situations where like there's an archer pegging you from a distance. You can go off. You can snipe him, so you don't have to worry about getting too close or taking hits throughout the entire way. But yeah, it all depends on, I guess, which going to be your main focus in the later game and how you do that. What am I doing here? Why am I talking to this guy? Any skill recommendation for an archer plus the dual wielding daggers? Because enemies keep getting stunned by both your stab skills and the teleports constantly. Actually sounds pretty dope, Bartholomew. I can't even sell this. Who buys it, bro? You said make this to sell it because it's worth the money. I can't even sell it. You guys lied to me. Backpack? Did you end up building the bedroll? No. No, I did not. Aha, here we go. 19 gold. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, okay? It'll happen soon enough. I'm just late to the party. Pegging you, huh? Hey, don't. Fried eggs. Cook. Eats. Let's see if we can't find some rumors here. Right in the end. 25 gold. Camp on a clearing. I'm still trying to find a rumor so I can get paid. I remember what you said, Juki. Bear territory. Camp on a clearing. You've got nothing. She still didn't give me anything. I don't know if I talked to these guys yet. Cave. And we got ourselves the first cave. How far away? Close cave? Far away cave? Death Stinger Hive? Camp? Cave. It's probably a pretty terrifying cave. Bear territory. Camp on a clearing. Some good rumors, though. From here, food. That's 100. Wow. I'm gonna take some fried eggs with us. Bert buys it. Bert, yeah. I'll make some more gold off of that. I'll craft those up. All right, this should almost be ready. I need more healing supplies. This is very little. I don't think you make bedrolls using mangy pelts. Chat said I could. I have a way of testing this. That was all of my money. Cheapskate. What are you doing? I'm broke. I tried dual wielding daggers. My here. I had trouble even against 2. The new healing salve recipe is so good and cheap. I hear that, but I haven't found it yet. I'm not sure if it's an update, but the patrolling soldiers, the barracks usually have higher chance of a rumor. You literally bought food in a tavern. You've just literally, yeah, shush. I know I did. Okay, put this here. No, it's considered a large or a medium pelt. Interesting. So yeah, we can do it. I just need hay and a rope. I'll try to make 2 of them. Once I'm done with this contract, I'll go out and gather up some hemp. We'll make some rope, and straw is easy enough to get. Is it straw or hay, or is it both? Yeah, hay's easier to make. Because the straw, we need it for upgrades. Let me turn speed hacks on, because we got a lot of walking to do, chat. 3, apply. We gotta go to the roadside tower, which is gonna be straight north of us. We won't have any bigger this whole time. Should be fine. Ha ha! Really? Alright, well, let me mark this on the map. It's a blue. Jesus says, do you think there's much synergy between the Arcanist and I think you can make that work with the whole teleportation thing. You can make it I've been using it a little bit on my other run and it works fine enough. All right, we've made it. You've literally just bought the food. Either straw or hay, yeah. I'd rather do the one that I can craft versus the one I need for an upgrade. Heard anything interesting? A campsite. Interesting, no. I need... What is this place? Heard anything interesting? No. Let me go upstairs, because he's going to go upstairs anyway. Let's go ahead and save exit. Now, for those of you that were asking about how to do this, so I've already saved the game. We're going to speak with this dude here. We're looking for work. You'll find the quest that you need. Okay? Don't accept it because you're never going to get it down to one day. You got to tell me more about what to expect the contract. And then you ask about what's the reward. And then you need more money, right? You'll know if you failed the negotiation if it stays at 3 days. That means you failed the negotiation, right? And what happens when you fail that negotiation is you lose a little bit of reputation because you were trying to haggle. He gave you extra money for the quest turn in, but he also is like, well, here's a little extra coin, but he's pissed off that you didn't haggle very well. So you lose reputation. I prefer to get a lot more money and not lose any reputation. So we're going to load this up again. Speak with him again. Get any work. Oh, shit. I screwed up. That's my bad. I clicked too fast. Let me do this again. 1 day. Easy as that. So now we get 1 day. You go back, look at the contract. It's now worth 450 versus like 3 something. So more gold, but we have less time to do it. And 0 hit to your reputation. You can block an entire path with spikes and then pull multiple mobs into the spikes with schism. Yeah. It's my mid-game bread and butter. By the way, I won't lie. Hemp plus a stick for smoking mix is my painkiller for the first half of the game. I was doing that for a minute and then I stopped doing it. What'd you say? Also mark the honey on the map. I wish I could remember where the heck it was. On the next level up, chat, I believe 2 more levels. Never mind. Okay, and the next 2 level ups, we'll have that unlocked. I might even save my skill points. Ooh, here's a claw trap. Not a bad find. See if I can't find another claw trap. Claw traps are nice against wolves and other animals too. So it doesn't affect the pelts. Alright, we should be here at the dungeon now. Beautiful. And I also want to say thank you, everybody, for popping on in. We have 100 viewers over on YouTube right now, 73 over on Twitch. So welcome on in, everybody. Hell of a turnout. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well. If you grab Time Echo, replace a boulder. Then use Wormhole as their adjacent. If you grab Time Echo, replace a pre-place a boulder, then use Wormhole as they're adjacent to the boulder, then Schism. When they step, then Spike. It will damage him. and block his wormhole tile, dealing the damage. Tiles, time echo damage. It kills like, okay, nice. I feel like the crowd control from Boulder is really good. That I'm having a hard time getting away from it in theory crafting. I got you. Also, mark the honey. I tried that. I don't know where it's at. I went full Arcanist with Magic Mastery. Boy, it is broken and it's got so many interactions. I bet if they increase the level cap somehow, every single mage would take an Arcanist. Easiest bosses in tier 4, tier 5, because they like all focus on your phantasm or the arcane missile thing, don't they? And by the way, I kind of soft locked by Yorgrim run by losing 2 recommendation letters. Oh, you didn't soft lock nothing. Recommendation letters, you can just talk to Burn, whatever his name is. And I think it's Burn. You can get those recommendation letters back. You just say, hey, I lost it. Are you planning on streaming on Saturdays? No, because I never have Saturdays off. It was a unique Saturday that I had that one off. Because everybody else had like weird days that they were not coming into work and I had to work that day. Or didn't have, whatever. It was just a, one-off scenario. Honey, I think, is the bottom right corner of the square. That's left the road. You're thinking, was it this one? As we came through? I can't remember. You might have been right. It's either this one. It was something. He doesn't give me more letters. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, interesting. I don't know what to say. I thought he always gave you stuff. So if he doesn't give you any more than 2, then I guess you did soft lock yourself. First square left of the square with the road leading to the mill. This one. You're thinking this one right here? All right. We'll have to come back there. Let's finish this off first. Give these guys an inch and they take a mile. I tell you. Look at how much damage we did, or they did to us. Still debating on the next skill point here. I know we want to take Seal of Power. That would last 5 turns, but because I got to take aim every other turn, it would realistically only last us about 2 turns. Technically. So I don't know about doing that just yet. I'll save this skill point. Now, anatomical diagrams. I'm going to keep that there. Anatomical diagrams need to be with us. So move this over. Move that over. Reorganize. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Damn, girl. That hurt. That was a lot better. That hurt, though. All right, so we have 3 routes to take. I guess we already pulled somebody from this side. Got a rag. We can make a bandage or something out of. There's the hay we need. It's curious that all the equipment right now is now the same brown and tan colors. Well, they probably don't have anything coming in from Mayan, for all the dyes and such. I just assume dyes come from somewhere else. I start going towards dash. It's high time to pick it up. Throwing oil on enemies is always a good move. That fumble chance is relevant. Hola, George! How do you speed the game up? We're using cheat engine. Actually, speaking of, I don't think I want to do a cheat engine inside of this dungeon. We're going to lower it back down to 1. Let's see if we can't find somebody. Bring him by himself. Good hit at 22 damage. Missed. We need a better bow than this one. He did. Got 4 arrows, 5 arrows back. Okay, this one's gonna be, wow, 3 anatomical diagrams all in the same place. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5. We need 6 in total. It's gonna take all my space. I could, you know, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't have to take with me necessarily. It takes a few pokes. Gotta be empty. I won't get banned. No, you're good. I've been using this for like the last 3 years, and I'm still fine. It doesn't affect achievements because all we're doing is speeding the game up. We're not doing anything else. Which peasant would dye their gear? Dye's literally weighted price-wise more than gold. That's kind of what I was like. Hey, look at that. I don't need that though. I don't need it. Sheath. Oh my goodness. Like, I just need bottle of oil. There's a carrot here too. The only problem I ever have with like full range builds is I have a melee weapon, so I can't put anything there. I can't put my crowbar up because I'm always having this because I got this on. Everything just takes up too much space. Brandy and iron nugget. Okay. Oh, brandy sells very well. You go back, go here, shout. Got him immobilized. Miss. He should be dead here in a couple hits. Leaf-shaped arrows. Another diagram, and I'm already full. I'll leave that one. I'll get it. Just, I don't know when I want to drop down. Spearmints. How can I speed it up? Isn't the mod... So we're using cheat engine. Who's going to ban you in a single player game, bro? That's fair. That's a good point. Maybe Steam? Like, oh, you can't do the thing you're doing. Enchanting scroll. I'm going to take that with us. I don't think there's anything we want to enchant. It's all tier 1 stuff that we have on right now. Nothing. Well, earrings. Even though they're very, very inexpensive, it's still a little bit more money than I don't have money. Yeah, spear's probably the worst weapon to break down a door. Can we enchant an item? Wait, can we enchant an item but we curse it instead? No, you can't curse an item with any enchanting scrolls, so don't fear about that. It'll only be an enchantment. I don't understand. Why can't you stack those? And I think the reason why we can't stack it isn't necessarily because it doesn't make sense that we can't stack it. I think the thing is that because every single one of these that we bring back is worth its weight in gold because we get more money by turning it in. I think they balance that by saying, okay, if you want to make more money on the contract, you just can't take more back with you. Multiple trip it or your SOL leave shit behind. I'm not gonna lie, I love this game, but the devs want to be realistic about it, and they really gotta change the inventory system. Boggles my mind that there's no utility belts, places to hide throwing knives, etc., and it all goes into your pocket. and then everything else. But I mean, that's kind of like a throwback to any other old school RPGs, right? Like the inventory systems in Diablo don't necessarily make sense, but it's just the tried and true method of storing things, right? Can't even throw potions from the inside of the herbalist bag, and I have to keep running back and forth because I missed the pickaxe or whatever. It's not hardcore, it's just unfun and a waste of time. That's why we don't really use the cheat engine speed this up. Why don't you 500x on cheat engine? A clear tile? No, it doesn't work that way. And besides, you don't want to go overboard with speed because then the game starts to really act funky, and you might even what's the word? You might freeze the game, and then you can't. You lost all that progress. Recommendations for dual wielding daggers. I mean, the tried and true with most dual wielding or anything is just gotta pump a lot of agility, get a lot of counter attacks for dual wielding, put a few points into dual wielding, or you can go full dual wielding. Up to you if you go a little bit of dual wielding and all daggers, or you go a little bit of daggers and all dual wielding. Really just depends. What's he got? 28? He's gonna hit me a couple of times. Or miss entirely. I mean, there's so many ways to do it, which is really hard. When somebody asks me how to do something, I'm like, any way you want. You know what I mean? Hell, a buddy of mine in my Discord, he went dual wielding, and I didn't mean to do that twice. He did dual wielding and went all strength and focused on weapons that gave him more block chance. So he was very blocky with his build. So you can go dodge, you can go block. It's really up to you. Like, there's so many ways to make everything work. Start shield dagger and invest into dual wielding later is a decent agility. Hellas, hello, good morning. Straw you can craft out of 2 herbs. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like that's the boss chamber. It most definitely is. Hopefully he didn't aggro everybody. He did! I'll get a couple shots off. Oh, it's just these 2 guys? I think these guys got a bit of a boost. I'm gonna fall back, chat. Because, like, the one, I'm going to kill him. He's going to boost the other. And my defense is just trash. We got to be very, very cautious this stage of the game.
Hey.
It's the guy who's fully healed. It's not the right... Did you aggro the other buddy too? Or just yourself? Nice. Triple immobilization? Ha ha ha. Burr just subscribed. Welcome on in, Burr. Very, very good. Why are you taking all the diagrams? Don't you only needed 2? That's the kicker. If you only bring back 2, you only get the agreed upon amount of money. If you take back all of them, you essentially double or triple your gold amounts. So do it 100% of the time. There should be a tome thingy to stack them inside like a Diablo or something. Kung Fu. I started the Pio Geo. Level 4 now requires a lot more thinking than dual building, but it's pretty fun. Thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome. Once you start, look, once you get stone spikes unlocked, it makes the build far easier. Typically, the way I would describe the build, first 2 points, again, Fire Barrage and Boulder. Okay. Once you got those unlocked, then you're going to try to get Stone Spikes unlocked as quickly as possible. And you're going to start moving your way into Magma Rain. So you're going to get Baptism by Fire, Fire or Ring of Fire. And then as soon as you can unlock it, you're going to want Magma Rain and you're going to want Stone Spikes. Those are the two that's going to make the rest of the build stupid easy, right? You can still do the whole trick of putting fire underground and knock somebody into it. But usually what I'll end up doing once I have the Stone Spikes and Magma Rain is to, let's say we have this hallway right here. You'll put your Stone Spikes down, you'll Stone Spike the enemy, and then you lay down Magma Rain. And you just keep doing that combo over and over again. It's slow because you have to hope that when you lay down Magma Rain, that the square the enemy is in is lit on fire so you can light the enemy on fire. If it doesn't light them on fire, it's very slow damage. But it's the safest way to play. There's no other way to play as safely as that. But for spikes, I need level 10 or the second Geo book. If I go for perception, I don't know the answer to that question right now. Because I don't know which one this unlocks. I would focus on whatever unlocks it early. If it's going to be willpower, go willpower right off the bat just to get it unlocked early. Because you don't want to sit on that one. And then you can go back into perception. Because ideally, you're going to want like 30 perception with this build to have as much range on all of your skills as possible. And then 20 points into willpower. But yeah, try to get this unlocked as soon as you can. Whatever it takes. Why is the brothel always closed? Because we haven't unlocked it yet. To loot all the dungeon, I just drop all the loot in the containers nearby the entrance to a dungeon and then go back. I just didn't want to do any walking back and forth. In my opinion, sword and dagger is better than dual daggers. Dual wielding skills give better buffs with the two different weapons. You're talking for the efficiency. You have a trap, why not place it before shouting? I'm going to use the trap on the boss. While Diablo has the same inventory, it's not turn-based. It's fair. By the way, I just killed the troll with my Arna sword and board heavy armor, but do you think I could do a tier 4 dungeon already? Level 14, tier 4? Yeah, with enough planning. Just be careful in it, as usual. 500 XP literally all the time. You've never tried it? Never. Ever, no. I just maxed out the slider for me. It's amazing, and it never done anything funky. Interesting. I never wanted to risk it just in case it it locked up. What? I knew it. Early game Geo Pyro is the most important advice. Shoot the fire barrage at the ground, not enemies, and then push them into it. Fire barrage or fire damage on the tile. Yeah, it's far better than the barrage itself. For the spikes, I just this 4 square range is damn so low. That's the problem. Is I know you're gonna want to keep the range. It doesn't matter about the range per se at the moment. Most enemies are melee. There's very few ones that are archers, and even the archers that can hit you will tend to hit spikes or the stone spikes more often than they can hit you. So you're still kind of safe in that regard. Kung Fu says I forgot to freeze my chicken soup yesterday, and it's spoiled. The whole pot. My night is ruined. Oh no. There's the boss. I thought there was another enemy. Did I kill both of those guys? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. So the boss, we're gonna shout, apply, and I'm gonna fall back here. Please hit him. And not hit this thing? It's gonna hit this thing. No, it got him. Oh, fuck me. I forgot that was the thing. I can't go this way. I gotta go up and around. Oh, that's terrible. Buddy's bleeding. And he's almost dead because of the claw traps. Loser. I'll be honest. I was nervous for a second because I was like, oh, crap. I am in a bad spot. Pick that up. Ah, there was one more enemy. Oh, yeah, he was almost dead anyway. Cool. 2 shots, he's done. What sells more? 20, 25. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Two, three, four, five? I think there's gonna be one more. Oh no! I wasted an arrow. Should have made pigeon soup, but yeah, that sucks ass. Here's the last diagram and some rats.
Hey.
Let's take her out first. I'm not really worried about the rats. Oh, the rats didn't even know we're attacking anybody. Noise. I think I'm gonna miss every single one. Oh, I got one off. Nice! I hit them? No kidding. How are they still alive? And they... Oh, what the hell? I was like, surely they're almost dead. I could just melee them in one hit. Not at all. Hey, let's go. All right. Okay, yeah. That's good. Fantastic. 50? I'll drop... What's in my backpack again? What's in here? Rope is easy to craft. That's only 10 gold. Put a diagram here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for diagrams. That's a secret ingredient, you say? Cloth scraps. I really hate not being able to take everything back with me. Antitoxin. Sells for what? 30. Need one more spot. That'll work. I shouldn't be worried about money, though. Not in this particular run. We're going to be doing so much hunting eventually. Oh, the brandy. Shoot. The enchanting scroll. God dang it. Why is there so much stuff up in here? All right, brandy, enchanting scroll. Then I need 4 more squares. That'll probably work. Like the things that we dropped just now aren't really all that hard or expensive. I can craft them up easily enough. Now the question is, do I want money? Or do I want to continue going with reputation? 3, 4, 5, and 6. Have you do any ascension ritual modifier from the vampire? Those are very hard. You talk about the ones where like there's like a circle of dudes and they're all like, I don't remember what it's called. Is it the ascension ritual? Yes, I've done one of those before. They are quite tough, especially if it's in like a Manshire tier 2 and it's like your first tier 2 mission. That's terrifying to finish. It's almost killed a couple of my runs. Man, post a link. Post it to my Discord because I don't think you can share links. You thinking rep? Screw the money? It's still gonna be huge money regardless. Yeah, fire damage from the fire. Yeah, rats are the bane of every early character. Jackpot? What do you need the comb for? To look good, dude. I gotta keep my style up. You can now spend your saves point. Oh yeah. Sure. What do we want? For the archer, probably the better starting would be the wormhole. Wormhole the enemy and it keeps them at bay. Or do I feel like it's gonna be hard to use wormhole. What do? I take aim. I've got an idea how this can work. I'd have to use it close by at the 2-tile range. It gives me a free hit and then it'll do damage. Probably wormhole. Is this perma? It is. You thinking always money? Take the money this time? It would be a big haul. Well, here. I'll do a quick... where is that? Okay. New poll. I'm gonna do a poll for like 2 minutes. Question. More money? Or more rep? I'm gonna just put $signs here. Or rep. Alright, start a poll. You have 2 minutes on Twitch, and I'm gonna do another one over here. How do I delete that? Poll. Here, how about this? Money or rep? Money, then rep. There you go. Have y'all figure it out. Well, says Okmall, what about fast local rep for many cheaper commodities? I've never really been a fan of the local rep. I always go straight for like the things that are more important, which is going to be unlocking Bryn rep quicker. It's more, you get your higher tier equipment unlocked quicker that way. Take money this time. It'll be a huge haul. Did they repair the bug where the anatomical diagram in your backpack doesn't count towards the mission reward? I didn't know there was a bug, but if that's the case, I'm going to make sure not to have it there. I hear that a celebratory of joy. What happened? Oh, we found an arcane book. Wormhole range increases with perception range. Yes, it does. As a new player, will I be able to figure out everything in this game has to offer in one blind playthrough? I mean, it depends on how long you play through the game. You could probably find a decent amount of mechanics. So I would say, I mean, yeah, give it a shot. You should be fine. Always rep your range. Your pellet economy will keep you wealthy. That's fair. We'll see what chat says. Okie dokie. Circle of Dudes was fun, my tier 5. Oh, I bet it was. I've had that happen too in a tier 5. Isn't the Gambitson in the grave better than your current armor? You mean the blue grave that I marked on the map? Wormhole's good. It's the same thing I had before. Oh, 50-50. I had 3 and 3 votes on Twitch. Wormhole's good. I have it. I have done it, and it is good. Make it 50-50 chat. 5 Yagrams. Holy, yeah. And had 3 Yagrams and 3 Fiends. Local rep is the worst. Yeah, in my opinion. I'm with you there. Okay. 60% say money. I'm going to end the poll over on Twitch or on YouTube too. The poll says 15 votes. We're going for money, chat. The chat has chosen. Realistically, all that does is like a decrease of about 60 to 70 Bryn reputation. I can make it up elsewhere, but yeah. You need to kill the guys so that their corpses lay there. Lay where they were standing, and then you can see a secret. What now? You need to kill the guys so their corpses lay there where they were standing, and then you will see a secret. Wait a minute, what? You need to kill the guys so their corpses lay where they were standing? Dude, that sounds damn near impossible to do. How do you do that? No, no, no. There's no way. Are you right about that? For the summoning circle thing? Whoa. Was that a... Dude, these hedgehogs cannot stand vipers, dude. Every time I see a hedgehog and a snake, the hedgehog comes out on top. 100% of the time. They do not give two shits, bro. Golly. You need to kill those guys. That's like finding Mew under a truck type of thing. Sonic gives zero shit. No, seriously. Seriously, bro. I was very disappointed when I killed them and nothing happened. So I assumed we need to do some crazy shit. No, did you really discuss? You'd have to show me, bro. What did Kung Fu share, by the way? Let me come down here. I'm gonna look at my Discord real quick and see if it's something I can share. Kung Fu, did you do anything, my guy? Welcome, Adam. Stoneshard. All right, here it is. What is this? Oh, is this the thing? Hold up. Let me I have to load this video up. Let's see. We're gonna watch this together, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, that's all that is. Oh, I thought it was something else. I thought it was like the... Okay, never mind. This is what everybody was talking about, but this isn't the kill them on their spots kind of a thing. Yeah, it was just this. The little thing, yeah. That's a scary sight, let's be honest. I thought it was something else. When you shared that, and then Juki was talking about the sacrificial thing, I thought it was different. Never mind. Okay, so anyway, we're back. Let me see if I can ask more about rumors. And like Bartholomew said, I don't want to risk it, so we're actually gonna move this just in case. And just for anybody out there that was curious about how this works, you have all these diagrams. Yes, the contract only says to bring back 2. Your gold goes from 450 all the way up to about my contract. We're done because we're turning it into these guys. It's 20% increase on your gold gain right off the bat. If you turn it back into some other place, whether it's the Osbrook Elder or it's the Magistrate, you'd get extra gold still, just not as much as this guy. 1125. Not bad. If you have a tier 2 contract, that can go all the way up to like close to 2,000. If it's a tier 3 contract, you're probably closer to 3,000. It's insane how much money you can get off of this. So 1,000 gold coins in my pocket. And now look at all the free space. So dead, bro. What is that? Always rub. No, the last grave had a Gambit sin you ignored. Wait, what? What grave was that, Wex? Wex, what grave was this? You gotta tell me about that again, because, like, show me proof. Take a screenshot. Go back in time. Tell me where to go. How good would the Arcane Archer would be potentially? Honestly, no idea. Full Arcanist died, MILF? Yeah, it did. No matter the distance, Wormhole pulls back the enemy 3 tiles back to the back for a price of 1 turn to cast it. So it's always an extra 1 shot with a ranged weapon. Arcane 2-handed would be neato, not gonna lie. Hey Grim, what's happening? Good morning. If you are not in a permadeath, yeah, sure. One tip there would be no reset. And also the cap is level 30, so happy hunting. Next to the dungeon. next to this one. I gotta go back now. Let me turn the speed back on. 3x. So you said there was a gambit sit up there? It's this dungeon up here though, right? It's not some other dungeon. I don't want to walk back up there if I didn't. What to do with excess coin bags? You could sell them. Like I used some for gems in my caravan until Bryn, and then I had like 30 coin bags. Just sell them. It's like 10 gold a pop when you sell them to a general goods merchant. I'll wait for Wex to respawn. I know YouTube's a little bit laggy behind. Yeah, up there? Okay. All right, I'll take a look. I don't recall seeing something like that. And when you mean grave, you just mean like one of the undead or one of the skeleton bodies? The grave. I dug up a grave? I don't even remember digging a grave. I know there was that other grave I dug up and I marked on the map because it was a blue. I don't recall digging up any other graves. Bruh. I got a goldfish memory, okay? Cut me some slack. Did a full arcane run. Went tier 5 dungeons with tier 1 gear on me. Stabs and boots. Guess what happened? Deleted the dungeon mobs and the boss without taking any damage. What? Did a full arcane run. What level were you? You said did a full arcane. Off the side of the dungeon you dug with your spear on. Off the site. Bro, you're going to have to be more specific. It's like asking me to remember what I had for breakfast. It's not going to happen, okay? I went over it. Where? It's too dark to see. Off the site where you dug on my spear on. Anybody got a weird arcane build that works well? Oh, right here. Ha! It was, bro! Alright, there it is. Yeah, dude! How did I miss that? I must have saw a white and my brain was like, that's a shirt. You don't want a shirt. Dude, 100%. Now I recall this. I literally looked, it was like, that's a blue shirt. Because I was talking to everybody and like didn't even think twice. Oh my god. Good call out. 100%. That's a tier 2 right there. Oh, thank you. All right. You guys got better senses than I do. My spider sensing must be weak. Beautiful. Good call out. I'm not ready to fight wild animals just yet. Deer, though. I don't have room for it. Just stop. We're going to be hunters later. Not right now. 10, I remember them being only 1 gold. Is it 1 gold? I thought it was, maybe it's 1 gold. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe they're worth 10 and it sells for 1. I think that's what I meant. I could have been only 1 due to the bad rip. No, I think you're right. The quadrant in the top right, I think it's 1. Now I just passed by a random Reddit post and I found this guy with 5 Yagrams in a room. Damn, graves worth digging now? That's what we've been doing, and they don't take as much of a reputation hit anymore. My current Hilda Archer wore that old t-shirt until tier 4. Chat saved the run. They always do. Dang, you have really close. Too bad we can't fish. It should be coming soonish. I don't know what soonish is. Maybe like a year, 2 years. Is there a way to tell what time it is without checking before sleeping? You just gotta know. You gotta feel it by sound. That's another one. Like right now, it sounds early in the game. There's different musical tracks for like early game and late game stuff. So That's something to keep an eye out. And then just knowing if it's getting darker, because like dusk and dawn kind of have the same lighting, so it can sometimes be a little bit of a tricky to determine which one is which. But then yeah, sound is a really good one to keep an eye on. Look at the sun. You can't look at the sun. Stop it. Telling time by sound, but sounds. Yeah, I love this game so much. Absolutely, so good. You went over, got a weird build. Mostly daggers, but range until they get close. Gorge Ford's a tower now. Here. Yes, I got it. Yes, there was a destroyed Gambits near that dungeon, but I think the enchanted blue one might still be better overall. And it is blue, too. You're selling... unless it was enchanted, yeah, you're going to go run into a bear. No. Man, why does YouTube delay like half a minute? I don't know. I start YouTube shortly after I start my Twitch, and I have fiber internet, so it should be sending data. I don't know what the issue is and why the delay is so high, but I wish it wasn't. It's just a thing I got to deal with. And that is why okmall streams, to use other people's storage cache. Dude. I'm doing an Arcane run right now too. Hey Trip, yeah, dude. We can experience this together. All right, well, first goal is to buy an ID scroll, get this sucker repaired, and sell the other one off. Hello. ID scroll, use. Health restoration, energy, 4 protection is massive. What an upgrade. Heck yeah. Claw trap stuff, move everything else over. Sell deer antlers. I want to sell those or keep them. Saiga horns. I can make a little bit more profit off of that somewhere else. The book, sell it. Let's see here. What you got? Repair for 16, 28. Repair. Sell the silver ring. Keep that, sell this, sell. I gotta try to sell this to somebody too. You don't buy a comb! Oh my god, this whole time. I didn't need a comb for any reason. Oh, these guys are here. Defiled Monastery. Cave. Another cave, chat. Where's it at? Bear territory. Camp. Cave. Way out there. That is way out there. Wow. 54. So it's like 10 gold more than general goods merchants. Deer antlers. I'm still debating if I want to hold on to those or just make more money. Let's just make more money. Screw it. Next up is to repair everything else. Hi. Possible to say if the speed up mod is easy to oh, I don't even use this, the mod. I only use cheat engine, and there's only one thing. You just install the cheat engine. Excuse me. You install cheat engine, and then you just apply it. You don't have to modify game files at all. I have the music muted, so I've only got the sun. Repair. 94 is not bad for an upgrade, considering it would cost me normally 238. I have exactly 9 arrows. Excuse me. I have exactly 9 arrows in my chest, so I can stack those back up. I don't need this. I could sell the alcohol. Where's my other gold at? Oh, I see it right there. All right, what am I doing now? I repaired stuff. I gotta repair my bow. I wonder if it's gonna be a good idea to buy me a bow right now for tier 2. Let's see. 8 range is probably the one I would like to go with. 380. I mean, better, I guess, to get it now and deal a little extra damage. Range stays the same. I don't want to go lower in range. So guard bow, I guess it's going to be Sell that one for 10 gold. Terrible. Otherwise, I don't think I need to repair anything else. Okay. Let's go up here. We got to start organizing our gear a wee bit. And I also got to talk about rumors, so... Come on! I need one of these ladies to tell me a rumor. So, what was that, bear territory? I didn't read it. Alright, you're gonna buy this off of me. And you're gonna feed me. 116? Oh, right. Everything's gonna be more expensive because of the guards. Rumors? Campsite for 25 gold. Bless me, thank you. Which sword should I get for right on target? I went with something that has fumble, because I typically do other things better. And fumble's never going to be an issue for swords or for right on target. So I went with something that just had like, because I think seems like the fumble related weapons tend to have more crit or other higher percent damages things versus the one that have more accuracy. I've never got a rumor from ladies. That's what we're looking for. We're trying to get one. Because I think I've had a rumor from a lady, but I don't recall. Jiving Scimitar is nice. Captain Massar, yep. If you have high agility. Looking for a barter. I already did this, but I get sell. Head back upstairs. And then soonish for the devs. There's my retirement. You gotta feel the sun. Let me keep on going up here. So you're selling... Feel the sun, 100%. Trip. I'm doing the Arcane Archer right now. Soonish for Stoneshard devs. Could be as much as my retirement. I keep getting Shadow Legends advertisements. I let it play right through this time for your algorithm, but I hate their ads so much. These are so... I don't even know, man. Like, I've never tried the game. Thank you so much, Wax. Yes, you're welcome. Okmall says Dusk and Dawn have the similar color hue. Who would have known that sunrise and sunfall are so similar? Oh, could tell Okmall hasn't left his house much this year. To be fair, the devs are Ukrainian and have their little studio went to war. Bruh. And the last few are working on a game from a regular studio. Don't you need trophies? I do. But the trophies that I want, I can't get yet. Will be no surprise that a One Piece fan is a... What's a Hikokomari? What's that? Hasn't seen the... I've never heard that terminology. I've heard of a different terminology. I'm trying to remember right now. An otaku. Aren't those the ones that stay indoors all the time? A neat. Oh, that's another one, but yeah. I'm more surprised I didn't even get canned the game because of that. Oh, right. Just stopped altogether. I'm happy they're still working on it. Same here, Bearded. And you can cook the stuff you have in the... Yeah, I forgot about cooking the stuff. I thought about it, and then the thought went away as soon as I came in here and started talking about rumors. Lots of game mechanics that still need to be implemented. Guards in the mayor house. Oh, rumors. Yes, guardhouse. I always forget about the guardhouse. Submit that as a decent loot to sell. And you found a secret room. Anything good? Almost the same as a neat. Okay. The Hiki... How do you say it? Hikiki? Hikikimori? Hikikimori? Is a neat in Japanese? Nutakuam is probably the same. I'm guessing the same thing. I'm level 7. My fumble is she. So I'll go with the Jibeen from the elves from the docks. I see level 7 being low. Unique dagger. It's basically your unemployed child that's stuck to your room and basement. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's funny. We all have a name for it too. It's quite hilarious. Okay. So we already talked about doing this. I'm going to try to make this happen. I've kept the last year antlers and I sold the other ones off. I'm going to move this here. That's empty. Still don't know what to do with those. Bone charm, we haven't done anything with it yet. So we need... Oh, enchanting scroll too. And I don't need this on me. Or that on me. So... I need hay. And we need rope. Oh, we have a crawler burrow. And you guys say these guys are pretty decent with rumors? No rumors there. What about you? A moose trail. Wolf trail. You guys are like spot on, dude. As soon as we go in there and talk to these guys, they got rumors. Awesome. Oh, here's another guard here. 25 gold. Desolate camp. Rumor central around here. Goodness. I didn't talk to you yet. Hey, brigand camp. Wow. Dude, the rumors are awesome. Oh, if you're early game, I think Nomad Saber's alright. Elf Shop's got good stuff. Still a bit costly. I think I might have used a Elven Saber when I did my Rot Leo build. The ladies don't seem to have rumors yet. I'm determined, though. I don't know how much of this I'm going to need. Let's go out into this tile, the field here, because we're going to be able to find... Hey, more beehives! Nice. I don't want to loot it, because like I'm not going to eat the honey, I'm sure. And it'll just spoil my inventory. There's the hemp. Oh, shoot. Hey, 1, 2 is all I need, I think. Bedroll needs 2 hay, and then I need 2 rope, which is gonna be 4 hemp. Can I make rope out of anything other than hemp, or is it only gonna be hemp though? Yeah, just 2 hemp, okay. Wow, excellent spot for beehives. I know, right next to Osbrook, and then the other one should be over here. Lentils, I'll leave those behind. Spearmint. Spearmint. Hemp, okay, here's more. Lentils. All right, so we need 2 more hemp, and we'll have this all crafted up. Then we can make 20 gold more. Yeah, sometimes you find hemp like everywhere, and other times, there it is. I need 1 more. Oh, 2 hemp because I'm freaking awesome. Actually, let's put this up. That there. That there. What else did I need? Hey. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it because I don't have any space? What do you mean? Why can't I do this? Right. No, it doesn't make sense. No, it does make sense. Because I didn't click on the thing. Hold up. I'm good. Shut up. Shush. Shut up. Don't say. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it, chat. I knew what I was doing. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Not a peep. Yeah, that's right. You better start following me, okay? Because, like, I totally was testing you guys. And you fell for it. Shut up. Oh, man. Yeah, basically unemployed. Oh, there's another one. What's the beard? It says Hidenki Geska has a okmall has a job, people, even if it's a fake one. Konnichiwa. Oh yeah, because I think it sneezed. So they're reclusive adolescents or adults who withdraw from social life, often seeking extreme degrees of isolation and confinement. I told you the guards are the real gossip heads in this world. Found honey. Honey doesn't spoil. It does spoil, though. Not in real life, it doesn't. In the game, it does. I don't care. Losing reputation in Osberg for demanding more money. I like to think I piss off the Odar. Click the recipe. Yeah. Dios mío. What do you think would be a good thing to add to Stoneshard? You put me on the spot there. What did I have things that I would like to add to Stoneshard. What were they? I don't know. I can't remember. You put me on the spot. It's kind of like the last time the dev was in. I was like, I don't know. What do you want from me? I think of things on this when I need to think of them, and then I forget about them shortly after. How about this? You ask, and then chat will respond, and I will agree or disagree. We'll do it that way. I'm so curious to see how combining Arcanist with a bow or weapon might work out. I'm hoping it works out well enough. I'm gonna go high into willpower on top of going high into perception. That combination seems like it might work. I can't tell if it's like middays, mornings, evening. I feel like it's gonna walk. Excellent spot for them beehives. Just got a tier 4 energy drain. Cursed amulet. Tier 4 duelist chestplate on a crawler nest. Easy upgrade from tier 4 or sorry, tier 2 to tier 4. Also quite easy to cheese. From a crawler's nest. Picks under the official Discord. It's pretty good. Official Discord? Official Discord. I'm guessing the regular discussion channel. Wait, where? Where'd you put it? Ah, I see you now. Hilda's amulet to a... Damn, you right. Tier 4 is insane. Wow. The fatigue resistance decrease is huge, though. Hopefully you can offset that. But that's a... You got a pretty solid looking gear there. Nice. Hell yeah. That's the topaz pendant. Very nice. Very, very nice. Honey does spoil in the game. Matt, good morning. Hello. Welcome. Character creator, they're going to add it, but the earlier the better. Yeah. Yeah, we already know they're going to add it. The stealth mechanic, we would definitely want that one. Poison Mancy, I want that unlocked, but that's things they're already going to add. It's not things that we don't already know about. You want a way to buy a house and then grow your own herbs? Oh, right. Cows or goats for the ability to make cheese, or well, yeah, cheese, butter, and milk. That would be great. What you say? How about getting the cat to be part of the traveling crew by trading the hog wall mount? Oh, so we have a cat to pet that helps you with your morale and sanity by petting it once a day. Oh. You don't adopt a cat. The cat adopts you. Yeah, cat is a caravan mascot. Devs, harpies need a buff. The merc stalkers should have arcanist basic skills. The merc stalkers already have their own type of arcanist style of skill. I want to be able to buy a cow and beehives. Yeah, the beehives would be a great addition as well. 100%. That is something I would love to see in the caravan. At least a kitten, or at least a kitten of the cat. This is permadeath, yeah. Imagine jungle snow, desert biomes. Jungle, snow, or desert biomes. Too bad this is a small indie company. Yeah, but they're doing a really good job, man. Goats, they eat anything. Alternative followers might be interesting. I think they already planned on it. Like originally they said something about why a cow? You can already milk Alda. Jesus. So stupid. God, dude. Needs to pet chickens in the game. Pronto devs. Fishing would be good, of course, but they already are. That's another thing they're already going to look into adding anyway. I love some kind of summoner. The only summoner we're getting, I think, is the Arcanist. I don't know if they're going to do anything else with that. Fishing is the roadmap. I find it weird that 5 horses could pull 4 to 5 caravans. I mean, you know. The caravan NPCs got all the good stuff. It's too hard to get milk for cooking. Yeah, I feel like the milk is... It's annoying. We have a cat there. Needs to be a caravan mission for their dog. Never say that again. Seriously, bro. You made me read it out loud. Venomous Amulet gives a bonus range. Oh, it gives bonus range now? Because I know they took away bonus range from normal items that are only on uniques. So Vehemence is an amulet, hey? Yes. Give people the cheese. Venomancy might be a body part damage spell tree. It would make sense. Yeah, I would say so. With Venomancy, I would assume it's got poison and caustic. And it's probably 2 sides, right? Like if you go one side of the skill tree, poison, other side of that skill tree for caustic. You can pet the cat in the Black Boar Inn. You can't. I want a refund. Or add food vendor to the caravans. We kind of have a food vendor. Like we have people that give you food-ish. Not like prepared food. Cat could have dead birds and rabbits in your bed. Could leave. Oh, right. On occasion, you wake up and there's like a freaking bird there. Necromancy would be nice. It would be, it'd be neat, but they're not going to add it. Venomancy, Undead Dungeon. Good luck with that. Well, it's no different than saying, well, Pyromancy doesn't do very good against undead. Yeah, skeletons are just whatever. But zombies can still get poisoned. Venomancy seems really cool. Always love dot-based casters. Arcanists are already too strong with summons that they get. Exactly. If you add more to it, it's just, it'd be cool if they finish the storyline part of it. I feel like the story part of the game isn't going to get finished until we have, what's the word for it? Until the game's finished. And then I feel like they're going to finish it off. And then add an endless mode where it generates random new maps, dungeons, towns, and then lets you keep leveling up with permanent leaderboard. Ooh, that'd be wild. Venomancy seems cool. Always love them dots. And then what if you defeat the Manticore? You gain a pet to help protect the caravan from possible raids. Well, the Manticore is essentially Vehemist. It's a person that was transformed into the Manticore. So unless you have a pet human, I don't think that is I don't think that's good. Just it's probably. This reminds me of World of Warcraft, though. I remember there's a druid in a particular dungeon who is the pet of another person, and then as you're killing the guy, you come to find out that his pet is a druid the whole time. I found out a very abusable bug. If you overstuff yourself just before traveling on a caravan. Oh, yeah, that's been around for a minute. You can eat before sleeping, and your hunger won't decrease. The modded community are working on necromancy. Yeah, it's been in the process for a minute. It's worked-ish. I know Lucy made a dog summoning where you had to carry giant kennels inside of your inventory. Necromancy would be swell, having your minions distract the enemies. while you curse them from behind. Oh, when you say curse, you literally mean like, hey, your mother was a elephant. I don't fucking know, man. Like, so I was trying to think of some skeleton jokes, and I couldn't even come up with anything. Elephants and skeletons. I don't know that. No, I got it. Your bones aren't as white as ivory tusks. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, you thinking... Brooke can heal his bones with the milk. What do you got? Nothing. I don't know. None of these jokes are good. I'm only laughing at myself at this point. I should shut up. Yeah, so I gotta stop. It's terrible. Can we say Diablo 2 is harder? What do you mean? We already have 3 pet humans. Oh, God. In WoW, you can have a pet child from the Orphan's Day event. Oh, that's fair. Right, because it's considered a pet. That's hilarious. And it could be when you defeat the troll. Oh, right. Defeat the troll and turn it into a pet of some sort. All right, back over to Twitch, because like I focus on one chat, then move over to the other. Where was I left off at? Or add a vendor to the caravan. Cat would be, yeah, dead birds, necromancy, venomancy, vegetables, and other stuff. Not only meat. Undead have 200% resistance to poison. All of them. I think it's only the, I gotta check. We'll check again, but I'm pretty sure it was only the skeletons, because they don't, what are you gonna poison? Their bones? Good luck. I think the zombies can still get poisoned. Because zombies can get poisoned. They set off those damn traps, and they get poisoned from the traps. The latest roadmap has a story on the least important section. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's probably no story until like the full game. Manticore lore is like the Sin from Final Fantasy X. Strangely, I don't know why your character didn't get turned into a Manticore for taking the cradle. No clue. I think we already killed it. We did. The curse has already been dismantled. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Yeah. I use Skelemancy to talk to your bones. They are ready to leave your flesh behind. Caesar laugh. All right, we finally caught up on chat. Okay. What was I in the process of doing? Right, selling stuff. Let's see here. So, 22 gold. Not too bad. 1 gold for hay. And then, got a brigand camp. Let's see if the ladies have any rumors for us. We'll try again. I doubt it. I've already, like, talked to everybody. I don't know when, like, rumors resets. Nothing there. I don't think I've ever talked to this guy about rumors. Not yet, at least. Camp on a clearing. I got these 2 dudes I haven't talked to yet. Hunting grounds. Nothing there. Does he do rumors? He does. 25 gold for a brigand camp. I think I've already talked to this guy. I'll check inside. Because again, I don't know what the cooldown is for rumors. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I also gotta talk to Odar real quick. First task is done. There we go. Now we got the brewery thing unlocked. Hey, Mythic, I just noticed you popped in. Come back! No rumors. What's the talk of the town? A ghoul den. How about you? Nothing. Bro, I just got a lot of rumors. Look at this. Look at the dots. Or the question marks. It's a lot. I'll take a look at these guys again. Nothing. And then you. I should really buy some more. Here, take these for 3 gold each. That's so good. 3 gold a pop? I don't know why I got fodder in my inventory. Next goal is to go down here, grab the carpenter's plane. We'll check rumors while we're down there. The last time you gave anyone a... was when you threw a bone at the ghoul. I pre-read that one, Bartholomew. So you're not gonna catch me off guard. Okay? You were this close. Oh, hey, some eggs. I haven't been eating in a minute. What's my repio? What's my not rep? What's my 32, 35. I have a 1% rest. Oh my. Okay. I still have food back at the other back in Osbrook too. How hungry am I? 5%? A little thirsty too. Let's just bring this with us. You know, one thing I haven't seen yet, I haven't been finding any rabbits. Oops. What do you got for rumors? Campsite? Do you got rumors? Campsite? How about you? Nothing? Rumors? Nothing? How about you? Rumors? Come on, you guys are hunters. Of course you gotta know stuff. Nothing. You know, an absolute... Wait. How much is that? 150? We're to... No, right. Down here. They should add a clock. At least a, what's that one thing? A sundial? At least that. Major quality of life upgrade would be caravan NPCs staying still, so you don't need to chase them. Chase the Bloody Baron halfway across the map to move the caravan. I'm not trying to catch you. I know you're already taking it. At least my lady likes to oh god, bro. What if when you die, the one time you could transform into a skeleton, it would be give you the advantage and disadvantages like not wearing rings? That'd be interesting. There we go. Oh, I freaking went outside of range. Oh, he's running away. He's not bleeding. Oh my god, he's gonna be gone. He's just out of range. Ah, I was hoping they would step on each other. 12%. He's dead. One hit. Noise. I mean, that's just a little example, I guess, of what could potentially happen. Another guy ran off with my arrows, so they couldn't kill him before he decided to take off. Yeah, he gone. Yeah, he left. Poor man. He couldn't handle it. Once we unlock the caravan, I plan on doing more hunting, right? It's just at the moment, it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, wait. It's such a pain in the ass not to do any hunting. It's enchanted, I guess. That's something. Copper candlesticks, since when have they been worth 35 gold? Have they always been worth 35 gold? I leave those around, like, all the time. He said I'm not picky. I just caught that. Hey, Long, what's up? Good morning. Where are we at? Just shy of Osbrook. Hopefully I'll make it back before everybody closes up their shops. Should. He's like right here. See, you're not... No. Here's your plane. Gives us a little extra coin. Not found of the Elder. About Dwar. Enough messing around. There we go. We did everything we needed to do. And I'm hoping to sell this before everybody goes to bed. Sell. Sell, sell. I'll sell everything else I can to like the general or the to this guy up here. This is after work, not morning. Oh. So afternoon? Sell. These guys won't buy that stuff. Somebody's probably gonna buy it. That'll work. I probably don't even need this. All right, more rumor time. What do we got around here? Nothing. Rumors? Nothing. I probably just got done talking to these guys. I can't imagine they have anything else for me. Nothing there. Yeah, if they have a rumor, it's... Yeah. Well, next order of business, Oaken Barrel. I probably should rest up, honestly. My rest morale is absolutely in the dumps right now. Rest till 6. We'll eat. Probably gotta eat some more food, too. Rumors? Nothing. There we go. And then I can sell stuff because now it's 6 in the morning. Yep, just a bit before 5 p.m. I got 10 o'clock in the afternoon right now. Or morning. 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry, not afternoon. What the hell do I want to talk about? Sell. You can't even sell the copper candlestick, so it's pointless to bring back with it. Tavern pot? Oh, god dang, I keep forgetting the food is there. Surprisingly, nothing's spoiled. I can't make anything, though. I'll take potato. Smith buys them? Oh, does he? Well, the good thing it's still here. So 3 gold is what we're going to sell this for? 4? Good job, Juki. I would never guessed. Anywho, did you just get super lucky with the backpack? I bought it. I know, I don't normally buy backpacks, but I was like, you know what? On this particular build, money is not going to be an issue when we start hunting a lot. So I figured, what the hell? Let's just do it. 23 arrows. I'm going to need to get some more arrows. Taverns. Arcane Archers actually is a pretty good idea. Oh, thanks. Hopefully it works out well. Is AM or PM the afternoon? AM's the morning. PM's afternoon. What are you talking about? Copper candelabrum can be sold to the smith? Yeah. With a piece of meat. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Leo just followed. What's up, Leo? Good morning. Or afternoon or evening, whatever. What's the plan? Build, though? So far what I have planned, we're going to put 9 points here in the Arcanist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to do points in survival. I think 1 point here, an opportune moment for a little extra energy whenever we crit. And then the rest of it basically goes into ranged. And then obviously we got to increase our, what do you call it? What's that one thing? Oh, our bone charm. So that's going to be another avenue. Okay, right over here, Lone Farmstead. What level so far? 4. Almost level 5. Probably be close to level 5 after I'm done here. And then next level up, I should be able to unlock examine surround. Ooh, what's this? Oh, nice. Just a little mini encampment thing. That's cool. With a piece of meat, you could make a Daytailor stew. If I bought it, yeah, you know. Wex loves to craft food, and I tend to, like, not do the food crafting much. Oh my god, there's 2 archers. Where'd the other one show up from? Let's go back 1 tile. Shout. Oh no! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh well. Oops. Oops. He's just outside of range, so he can't do anything except for take these hits to the face. And I got more arrows now, which is good. Got 3? He didn't have very many arrows, did he? Where's the next archer at? There he is. And he's bleeding. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's dead anyway. Got 8 leaf shapes there. Who's next? I think this is probably going to pull 2 people. It did. We want to pull 1 at a time. Haven't done any arcane skills. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, man. You're making me look stupid. Line it up. There we go. Losers. I was determined to make that work. I need more range. We're gonna have to make that better, I think. Oh, another new chit chatter. Oh, I also forgot. I talked about abilities, but I didn't talk about where I'm putting my stats. Perception 25, willpower 25. Early focus on Arcanist when then seems pretty wise. What's the expected case for Arcane here? What I'm thinking about doing, couple of things. We're always going to be utilizing the Phantasm and the Mana Crystal later in the game to distract enemies while we blast them in the face. I want to try to improve how much arcane damage output we can do as extra damage with the Arcane Might skill and the Ether Shield to swap between, swap around between that and the Mana Crystal to add additional arcane damage through this skill here. So I got a couple of thoughts on how this would all work. I already know that range by itself already hits super, super hard. So this is going to be added damage to the whole thing. Really liking my Here's trait. Pretty much permanent vigor and picking up the first aid at level 2. Seems I don't have to worry about any body conditions at all. Are you gonna be so you're gonna be using Mahir's trait to the fullest, where you put like 6 points into multiple different skill trees? Daytailor stew with tender meats and never worry about diet morale. That's when we start hunting rabbits. And in Manshire, there's rabbits everywhere typically. Are you, after you get the upgrade for the food, to last longer, it's cool to cook? Yeah, that one's gonna be great. Daytailor pigeon stew, fix that for you. You seem super invested in them lining that up. I was definitely, I had to go, man. I wanted it to happen. You got 29 stat points. while sitting max, or do you get bonus ones at some point? You can get bonus ones. It's you can get it like 1 additional stat point for every single character you play. When you stat point. Okay, don't hit M, because apparently that's gonna make me, you know, yeah, don't do that. Anyway, there's a boulder circle down in this section of the map, and a prison. There's a whole combination of things, but you can get extra ability points and stat points that way. Back over to this side of the map here. Piece of meats. What level? AM is 0 to 12. PM is 12 to 24. Arcane Archer. You need to first... Wait, Arcane Archer. AA? You need to first to be addicted to booze. Why? Once you get some range from perception, swapping places with any archer or mage during a fight is great. Then Pathfinder should be included, in my opinion. I'm already going to get Pathfinder, yeah. I'm a good cook. Time to use the wormhole. Sorry. You missed an E there. Like, you don't make yourself look stupid on your own. Jeez. You need a lot of perception. 25 is going to be where I'm going to hit that at. And how do you play with cheat engine, Felix? Worst case scenario, teleport is basically a second distracting shot due to the extra range for enemies. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. And then range is to survive, and the arcane is to test the arcane to live, unlike last time. Shut up. Placing mana crystal, then dashing away and swapping with it. Yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking, is to use it for something like that. M is for echo. Yeah, I seen that. I must have been clicked off onto something else, and then yeah, not bad. Anyway, smudge notes. Read and toss that away. Nightstand. Broken, but I'll take these. I don't need the hay though. Do you think a marriage system would be good? I don't know. Being a mercenary, I don't think they want us to be tied down. You know what I mean? And who would you marry? What would be the situational thing for that? You could buy or construct a house in Vehement's burnt house. Thank you, Tony. I use military time, not AM PM. I barely even know. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're only doing that, yeah. I like how in real life I don't count it as worth the time to cook for myself, but in games I gotta make. Isn't it? Yeah, I don't like. There's plenty of morning. I'm like, I'm hungry, and then I think about making a couple of eggs, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Even though eggs are super easy and quick to cook. I'm lazy most of the time, chat. Oh, by the way, hold up. I mean, I gotta make room. I got a brand new video posting up at 3 o'clock today. You probably seen it. I got it. Members get a little bit of early taste for any of this. So, it's gonna be about the game Ayla. It's got a demo out, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's gonna be really good. The demo was okay. I say it was okay. It was nice. It's just like, it was only in one little section with little puzzles and stuff like that. Your typical horror survival type of genre. I liked it. I'm looking forward to it. Been following their X page for a minute. Apparently this demo's been out for like a week or two though. No clue. I read and then I look back, I check on their stuff every now and then. Oh crap, I gotta offload this. It's stolen. I gotta go to the mill first. I'll do that real quick. Okmall, you seriously surprised I am taking a jab at you? No, not at all. Hey, Ro, finally managed to catch your stream. What's up, Chickadee? I love the name. My wife would probably love that name too, honestly. Is it because you like chickens? Or am I just completely reading into that wrong? Do you have any recommendation for a build? Two-handed sword? Off the top of my head, I don't. But two-handed do benefit pretty well from like from agility. A nice agility-based two-handed sword build is really nice. 39. There we go. Fantastic. Next up, I'm gonna be taking that with me. Leave this behind. Eat. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. Take that with me. That stays there. I was still thinking we could just turn around and sell that dagger. Did you know there's a recipe for repair kits in the quarry? I did, but it's so far away, and the recipe is kind of... I don't go out of my way to collect the recipe ingredients to even bother with it. Why do I carry a skull? 'Cause I need it. We're playing as Hilda. I need her her runic boulder thing. Not runic boulder. What the hell's it called? I don't know. It's her praying altar thing. I need that. We need to wait for Rhodey to wake up. Surprised? No, a bit annoyed, kinda. My name is Francisco. Chico nickname. I got you. And my wife called me Elodie? What's that? Did I say it right? I don't think I said it right. So a friend once called me Chico D. Okay. Fair enough. All right. I like it when like there's like a nickname that has there's a story behind it, you know? It's not just we called you that because it was just shorter. Like my name, I won't say what my name is, but like my nickname to my name is just half of my name. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing real to it, you know? You don't have to keep proof of the first mini, but you don't have to keep oh yeah, dwarf upgrade, exactly. Where do you get the altar for the caravan upgrade? I've already got the skull and the bell. Will you said bell? That depends on what kind of altar we're looking for. If it's the altar for the praying altar for somebody that's not a dwarf or an elf, then that one's gonna be located in like Manshire. I think another spot, but I know Manshire for a fact. You can buy it. The one for the dwarves is located down by Ormy. He's the only one that sells it, as far as I am aware. Yeah, Elodie is my wife's name. You said it right. Nice. Okay. I sometimes surprise myself that I can say things right. Skull, candle-in, and a rune boulder. A runic boulder. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's a rune boulder. All right. Where do you get the altar? Most caravan upgrades and something you buy. What's your opinion on the new caves? They felt way too easy for what the rewards. I agree with you. I agree with you. My nickname is Viking. My first name is not Viking. Hilda's the best character now? You think? You like that one? I think her bone trump's great. It's just, I gotta go out and do some hunting. You buy it from a vendor, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, the best is subjective, but she is good. And then over here, have you seen the note in Bryn? Yeah, I seen the shop. I think your name is John for some reason. It's not though. Nobody's gonna guess my name, brother. It's unique. You said hello, Rupert? Robert? Hello, Robert? No, wrong. Not that one either. You're American? Man, I've been watching your videos and you're an amazing streamer. Super nice vibes and chat interaction. Oh, appreciate you. Yeah. Michigan. I live in Michigan. So you're saying your name's Malcolm? Nope, not that either. Now it's going to be a guessing game. Richard Bob? Nope, not a... You're never going to guess it, bro. You're never going to guess it. I got a few nicknames. Hasselback Spatatus, Longsome, Viking, more. Yeah, it's so easy fighting 2 bears at level 7. Caves are so easy. Okay, let's face facts here. Okay, bears, sure, that's just a bad one. Brothel, finally coming? I think your name, yeah, okay, there we go. So, people happy? We are probably not. It's Dave, not Dave either. What am I? A brewery. 500 crowns. There we go. Dude, we're gonna be rich in money. It's insane. Is it something exotic? I don't know if it's exotic. It's not normal. I'll put it that way. It's not your typical name. Hans Dieter? The shortest half-name nickname in most often is Zach or Zachary. Zachariah. Nope. Quentin. Nope. I got wrecked by bats at level 4 when I first saw a cave. Oh, right, because they show up in like little groups. Exotic is, yeah, subjective, because it's definitely not a very oftenly used name as a name. I should put it that way. It has a meaning behind it, which isn't why I got named it. But yeah, there's another meaning to the name. Kind of reminds me of that airport scene with The Rock, not gonna lie. Oh, hello. All right, look at the barter. 315, pretty good deal. We'll buy some more food. And then I need to sell this, the boots, keep the skull. Next order of business. Things to take with us. Bone charm, taking that with us. Emissary's letter. I can leave everything else behind. Take those for a quest turn in. I need enough room here. Sell those two, keep everything else. Something like that. I'm gonna need to make the space work differently though. How do I make this work? There we go, that'll work. I need to have enough room for like two barrels, I think. Masterson? No. What? His name really is Okmall. It's just to fool us all. No, not that either. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica? No. What state are you from, Okmall? Why do you start your stream so early if you're on the East Coast? So the way I look at it, I don't want to I gotta hang out with the family, you know what I'm saying? So like, if I start early, then I can be done in the afternoon and still hang out with the fam. If I start later, I don't know. Everybody's asleep in the mornings, you know what I mean? So I don't want to, I don't want to miss out on family time. So I try to start off early, get that off, get it gone, get it done, versus trying to get everybody awake and then hang out in the morning and then, waste the rest of my evening. I guess we could do that, but I don't really see the purpose of it. What am I doing right now, chat? I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to make something happen here. Gotta talk to Varen. I need to find a grave to empty off. No, I know where to put stuff. Hold up. I have an idea. Varen, need to talk with you. I can head back here. I can off. Okay, I got this. Akbal's name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the north, general of the Felix legions, and loyal servant to the true emperor. That's too funny, bro. Have you ever read that letter? Yes, I tested it out once where I saved the game and tested out both of them, where I talk about where I open the letter, find out what the reward is, and when I don't open a letter and find out what the reward is. So I've done both. His name is OK. Does your name mean unlucky? No. I don't know. There's a meaning behind it, but it's not unlucky. It's Gomez. Nope. Just try to guess without saying it, but I just figured it's pointless because Google. Are you like Cole for Colson Langston? No. Fair play, Bro. Fair play. Buy a pay to boots. A pay to boots. Shoddy Game is now following. Welcome in, Shoddy. Forgot his train of thought. No way. Your name is Ligma. Nah, Jesus. No, not that either. All right, I have to first steal. I think this gentleman here has got, yeah, 2. I gotta walk away and come back. So what we're gonna do, oh, there's a grave. I don't think this grave resets. I don't think it does. If it does, this is gonna suck. I think it might reset. I'm trying to remember back when I did this before. I'm just gonna play it safe and offload it over here. I know this for a fact. This area here won't reset the chests. That one might not reset. I'll walk all the way. It's fine. It's you! I just watched you on YouTube video. Welcome in, Chatty, sorry. Yes, it is me. The one. The one in the flesh. I'm gonna put this over here. We'll go back and grab another one up. Oh, I forgot my money. I have a backpack. Chat, I'm so stupid. I got a freaking backpack. I can carry more stuff. I need to go back to town anyway. I forgot my gold there. Why am I so goddamn stupid? The Arcanist returns. Uncle Okmall, what's happening? Good morning. Good old Ligma joke, yeah. Most names have meaning. I know, right? That's true. They do. Unless somebody just randomly comes up with some random name, then of course there's zero meaning to it. They just liked it, so. Okay. I have to go back to town one more time. All because I completely forgot. I've been saying your name is same in my head all this time wrong. You say it like okmall. It's weird because like technically speaking, I don't really have a right way or wrong way of saying my name. If we're really being honest, I'm saying it wrong too. Because the original thought process was like saying okmall with like a like you gotta say it from the back of the throat. Because it was for my Tauren warrior. And I was trying to think of something Tauren-y. And I just happened to stumble upon just saying okmall. Because everybody calls me okmall. So I was like, well, I like it. You know, everybody's got a unique way of saying things. And the original way was like okmall, like okmall. I was just trying to think of a Tauren, what it would sound like if, oh, here comes okmall. I don't know. That sounds too bad. There's too much phlegm in the throat. But okmall, I don't know. It sounded pretty cool. In hindsight, my kid brain should have instead said oak mall and spell mall like the hammer. That probably would have been more appropriate for a Tauren versus just okmall. But then, yeah, whatever. It's all good. I like the fact that everybody says everything differently, and I just kind of ran with it. So, Dark Flash, hello, good morning. Well. I just found a tier 5 cave. Hello, Kai. No Kai. Forgot his backpack. Yeah, Vegeta. I can fly. Watch one of the family streams. I'm sure the wife slipped in and said his name at least once. Yeah, sure she did. ADHD going strong today. Dude, I'll tell you what. Golly. Hits hard, you know what I'm saying? 2,400 plus I've spent 6. Well, 5. No, 430? I've had more money than this at any given time before. I can also bring more stuff with me. Enchanting scroll. Take that one. Can't put it away. I may as well. Yeah, that'd be fine. All right, let's walk on back. What else you guys got? Forgot his backpack. Vegeta can fly. ADHD can one strong. My name mean hammer in somewhat old language. Really? Your name is Nappa? I decided. No, wrong there. Like okmall? Yeah, something like that. Leo. Sounds like okmall, like akmal, like a common Arabic name. Interesting. Okay, okay, Tua, Hawk Tua. Shut up, Kung Fu. Hawk Tua. Yeah, that's the name. Is it David? No, not a David. Not a David. Hackmall. Hey guys, what did I miss? We're trying to discover my name. Chat is by far not even close. What'd you say? Gatrul? Hakmal? His name is like Kakarot or Vegeta. No, wrong again. We're guessing Hakmal's true name. To have dominion over him. D&D outsider rules. I would say he is a O'Neill Brixit. Nope. Wrong again. You guys ain't gonna guess this. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I never talked with my father about it, but I consider my middle name is Warjoy? I leveled up. Your middle name's Warjoy? That's interesting. I have a pretty good idea what his plans were for me while coming up with the name. Could only imagine. The cave has the cave has the stone thingy. What do you mean the cave has a stone thingy? Having to think about if he can remember his wife slipping up. Pretty sure she hasn't. For dwarf Warjoy, darn. Oil is for the caravan upgrade. Yeah, I could have brought it with me, but we didn't. How did you reset the stolen tag so fast? Oh, easy. Well, sorry. I didn't reset the stolen tag on that. Wait, what are you talking about? For which one? So I didn't reset the stolen. If you're talking about the what is it? The grain? I didn't reset it per se. I just put it into the mill here. And then the easiest way to make, to have two commodities, you go over here, and while you're helping the brewery out, once you're done helping them, Crom will give you a free barrel of beer. You go in, you steal that grain, and then when you turn, drop off the grain and you turn in the mission or whatever to Odar, when you come back here, this has done a full reset. And that means that chest that you stole from also resets, allowing you to take another sack of grain, steal another sack of grain for free, which is nice, which is what I usually do. Oh, don't say that. Rumpelstiltskin? Silence? Yeah. That's that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, it's not it. Warjoy, darn. Oils for the caravan. How did you reset? I just found out that they remade a cave with cleansing. Yeah, they did. I haven't been there yet. Is it Blazing's Banger the Third? Not at all. Wait, what? Wait, I think I read that completely wrong. Bazinga Banger. I don't know what that even is. Gatul of a speech sound produced in the throat. Harsh sounding. Gatul? The grain. Oh, yeah, the cheeky. I know, right? I try to do all the cheeky stuff in here. I bet your name will be something like Rupert. Nope, not even close. I laughed so hard just now. Google search AI says the real name of the YouTuber is Kai. Not even close. One could say Google's guess pales in comparison to ours. Roberto? Seriously, you guys. Google's far away, dude. What the hell? Philip. John. Stoneshard. Not even close. Are bows or crossbows better? Depends on what you're trying to do, I think. I'm trying to go for like a full ranger run. So I'm going to choose bows over crossbows to get more shots off. If you're going for like melee, you can try to do the opposite of that and go for more crossbow for doing melee as an offshoot. Trying to think what to do. Toss that away. Keep that on me. Okay. First order of business. Let me wait for the shops to open up. While we're at it, why not? Take care. Okay, he doesn't. Apparently, these guys don't want to talk about rumors. Well, screw you guys. Bazinga is from the Big Bang cereal. Okay. Starting from now on, I'm now going to call Okmall the white boy guy. Is it Paddington? No. Holy crap, that backpack seems small now. Doesn't it, though? Like, you buy it, and yeah, it gives you a little extra space, but goodness. Okay, then. I would say you are Lucas, wrong. As it's the name that I think would go well with how you look. Interesting. Is there any use for ancient coins other than selling it? It's a good thing you asked. Because that's why I'm refreshing the Bank of Bryn and waiting for these guys to wake up. I'll show you in just a second what you're going to do with these ancient coins. Google AI says your name is Ronaldo? Not even that either. Oh, I could just do it right now. All right. So, to answer your question, you come to the Bank of Bryn, and each of these golden ancient coins will be able to turn in for like a 1-to-4 ratio. So 114 coins times 4. 456 present day coin. Very, very nice. Did you make the long walk to buy the Arcanist book? No! I got it lucky. The Proselyte dungeon got us a free Arcanist book. So we got super fortunate for that one. His name is not... What? Carol. The White Carol. No, not... If we get his... Wait. If we get his name, it's not like he'll admit to it. He can lie. That's fair. I could lie. But I haven't... You haven't even gotten anywhere close. Looks like a Brandon. Nope. He got Lukey. Doug. Wrong. Did you make the long... Nope. You sell... Wait. Well, you sell them, but not really. They could add special NPC archaeologist that would have a special equip for ancient coins instead of classic coins. Like you trade them in or something for different items or something like that. Can you do a Sui like Ronaldo? Well, I don't know the reference. Okmall gets lucky? Never gets lucky. Surely it's Aragon? Nope. Or is that Aragorn? Is your name Lucky? Not even. Is it some fantasy? What do you mean? Some fantasy sci-fi story? Is it from? No, not even. Not a fantasy. Or a sci-fi story. So I can at least tell you that's no. Streamer Luck, yeah. Malachi? No. He gets the best loots from all the time, from time to time. Oh, I gotta sell this off real quick. Shoot. Let me wait until 10. I'm gonna rest up until 10. Because I don't want to have her reset. 10, yeah. Because then everything will reset. I gotta eat some food. Sell this for $3.45. Eat. I got 3,000 gold on me. This is wild. Lots of freaking money. Garish? Hellscream? No, not quite. I would really like to have an archaeologist NPC that would trade ancient coins for unique items. That'd be insane. That'd be actually kind of dope, actually. I like that idea. I like the idea of the museum, too. All right, so to answer everybody's question, we talked about the runic boulder or whatever for the dwarves. It's not this individual, right? But he's what we consider a dock worker. And they rotate every day. So every day at 10 o'clock, these workers will rotate around. He's going to be here until 10 the next day. And we want to make sure that when you first get down here as a dwarf, your goal is to not have this guy reset. You're going to want to get access to the caravan right off the bat. So that way the following day when you have access to the caravan, you can come down here and talk to Ormy. If you screw up and talk to Ormy prior to unlocking the caravan, you're going to miss out on the runic boulder, and you have to wait 4 more days before everybody resets back to Ormy. So don't make that mistake. Just try to unlock the caravan as soon as you can. Wait a whole day until 10 o'clock until Ormy shows up and buy that runic boulder. In Anago Montoya? I feel like I know that name. I don't know. No. You're welcome for the comments and the engagement. Yes, for real. Is it a European name? I don't think it is. Is it in the Bible? I doubt it. Is it Facundo? Facundo? I don't know how to say that. I would really like the archaeologist. Does your name start with... Oh, we're going to start this? Does your name start with a this? That's too easy. That's too easy. I cannot give you, like, hints. You guys can just continue to guess throughout this entire stream. Because the moment I start giving out, like, hints... Yeah, no. 317 is fine. We're up to 3463. Is it Facundo? Is it in the Bible? No. European? I don't think so. Do you have a same name as anyone in chat? Probably not. I've never seen my name show up anywhere else. 20 questions to get the name? It's one of my favorite Spanish names. Facundo. I don't know how to say it. It can't be from the Bible. That would imply that all the Americans actually read their books. I hope to see Mayan in this game one day. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Just basically, I want to see everything in the game. Anything they had. Did they fix the dwarf dock trader selling salt for less than... I don't know if that's a bug or as intended. Yeah, I survived the Rock Eater's ambush. Nice, nice. Inigo Montoya is from Princess Bride. I ain't seen that one in a hot minute. No way people read that. Would you say it if someone guesses? Sure. I like to have a little bit of secrecy in my life. Very, very people on stream know my name. And the wife likes to have a little bit of secrecy. I don't know. I feel like I should, because like we're going through all this. But none of you are even close. That's the thing. Which is good, right? For me. Because the problem with my name is I think the moment everybody finds it out, it's going to be easy to find everything else about me. Not that that's, you know... I think I've had this conversation with a friend of mine. It's like, there's only so much secrecy you can have when you're streaming and your face is already out there. Eventually, if I got big enough, there's no hiding it. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's going to know eventually. Is it Flo Peacock? No. Okay, then. What is your name? What? Okay. What does your name end letter? But it better not be an S. Okay. Do you know anyone with the same name? Yes. 2 or 3 people, if that. At least one other person. Well, crap. I'm missing all the hints due to commercials. Oh, no. Name reveal when you reach 10,000? Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't know if I'd do a 10 or 100 grand. If I reach 100,000, maybe do the reveal at that point. Because at that point, I'm probably making enough money on YouTube that it don't matter. Brand new follower, Amy. Amy Dosha? Amadosha? I don't know how to say. But yeah, welcome on in. Appreciate that. Oh, another one. Big Friend just subscribed. Welcome on in. Let me catch up on both chats here. You should keep your stuff private. That's kind of, yeah, my wife is all about. But yeah, I mean, 100K subs wouldn't be terrible. If I ever get to that point. It does seem somewhat unique. It is pretty unique. Okay, guys. What would enlarged loot goblin have as a name? Some ideas. I'm gonna try Yippee. Not even. When you get big enough. Yeah, when you get big enough. When, not if. Then they will ask you for your first pet's name and your favorite aunt's name. Craftsman, Ranger, or Quartermaster. Craftsman, Ranger, then Quartermaster. Face reveal on 100 subs? I don't even need to do that no more. It's already here. Guys, he hangs up on his family. He hangs up with us and his family only. It must be bad enough that he makes sure that none of his friends, elementary and middle school. 10K subs, let's be realistic. That will never happen on Twitch. No, Twitch probably not. Twitch's growth is slow for some reason. I don't understand the difference between that and YouTube. Damn, Lou, that's savage. But YouTube, that's different. Yeah, YouTube's been growing like crazy. When you do 100,000, do another 24-hour stream? Got you. Okay, back over to Twitch. Sorry about this, guys. There's so much chat reading. Look like a Brandon. Got Lucky, streamer Luck. Garish. Yes, welcome for the engagement. Thanks, Soren. From the Princess Bride. Ingo? Ingo? No. Give us the first 4 letters. Dude, if I give you the first 4 letters, that's the name. That's the name. It would, no. That's the name then. It's not 4 letters long, mind you. It's just, that's half of the name. Almost. Shut up. That's a hint. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. I want the main story to grow. The new regions to be accessible. Same here, Max Focus. Grinaldo? No. Ben is his name. No. It's Gwinnell, isn't it? No. You're the one Varen is after. Your name can be secret, but hers cannot. That's true, Sarah. We already know her name. You right. Yep. I'm watching you both in Twitch and YouTube now. I gotta do both. Brittany, no. But what is your name spelled backwards? I don't even know what that would be. If I spelled it backwards, it'd give you just no. September 9th, I'll have Prime for you. Oh shit, let's go. Bill, wrong. Paulie, no. God. Missed that last part about Carlos's comments. We know it's 4 letters. No. We will not stop. You both yourself? We now know you have 4 letters. At least 4 letters. Oscar, no. 4 letters is half the name. So it's 8. Not really, no. Is it? I had to count it out. I'm not going to say yes or no to how long it is, so good luck. I think you would win a lot of viewers by making more in-depth guides for builds and game mechanics. There's so much stuff. I've been trying to. I got a decent amount of guides. If it's not 4, it's 8. Nah, he definitely slipped there. Regional Hydrate? Jonathan, wrong. Bill, no. Ronald, no. I opened Pandora's box, my bad. Guys, let him play. This is getting boring. All right, I got you. I'm going. I could be here all day. Christopher, wrong. Hold on. Adolf? No. What? All right, let's get over to the caravan. We could be here all day guessing. You're not going to get it. Icarus? No. All right, let's see here. So we got the skull. I'm just going to put it in a caravan for right now. Put that away. Emissary's letter. We don't need to on us. Ingots. Spirits. I don't know why I even brought this with me. Gwinnells. Hourglasses for selling for later. Move. Keep the gold on us for the time being and the bone charm. In here, move this stuff over and then move it back over. Keep that with us. And we'll talk to Baron. Get this put up. Let's do this one right here. No, let's not do that, mister. Let's not do that. His name is Odar. Yeah, that's the one. All right, so we got the letter. Fantastic. Consider it done. Oh, I'm not trying to do. Next up, what is it? We need to craftsman first because he's right here. 1,000 gold. Well spent. Pauline, no. William, no. This all started with my name. Epic, I know, right? Good job. Can Broodmother be harvested? I don't think so. I think, from what I hear, they took that away from her being able to be in. Took the ability to harvest her away. William, no. We're here for this game, not for his hideous name he's ashamed of. It's not that I'm ashamed of it. It's just like, it's a little bit of privacy. What's in here? Oh, Kappa. I'll have to sell that later. I came back here for a reason. Right. We're gonna get Daryl unlocked. Not here. Let's go to the other inn. What the heck is that? Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa. I ain't never seen it spelt out like that. We're here for this game. It did indeed, Chica. Or Chico. It's amazing how one little thing sparks a conversation. Pauline, no. Oompa Loompa, no. Jesus, but in Mexican access. Jesus, no. Is your name Bond? James Bond? No. Guybrush Threepwood. Is your name used in female? Probably not. It's not interchangeable like that. 2,000. Put that. Actually, I need the 2,000 back on me. We need to get the other one unlocked once I get him. Let's hit. No. Caravan followers, Ranger next. We will leave Leaf for when we're finished with the Manshire contract. We'll go down and grab Leaf at that point. Save me a little extra coin for like upgrades and such. Oh, right. I guess I gotta spend my money on this. Caravan follow. Yeah, 1,000 gold. There we go. We'll slide that over. I'm actually gonna bring this back in a second. Let me open. I want to move about 500 over here. 500 should be fine. Let's keep the contract on us. Open. So we have healing supplies. 3 bandages is too many. Bone charm, which I can't do anything with the bone charm until I upgrade it, and I don't want to upgrade it just yet. I've been lazy on hiring the companions. Oh, really? I always try to get the first 2 at least. All right, I think that's good. Oh, wait. We are not ready yet. 10 o'clock. I almost forgot to grab one more thing. I mean, Lou, are we really here to watch him play or just to mess with him? Maybe some people are, you know what I'm saying? I've got an idea. Is it Douglas? No. Do you usually stream every day? I wish I could stream every day of the week, but it just depends. I try to balance my time because I work, 10-hour days. So I try to balance my time with streaming 2 days out of the week. And then like the third day, so I work 4 10s. The third day I try to make YouTube videos that are specific to YouTube. So I kind of try to balance that out. What am I doing down here? Right. Sarah's favorite child? I'll have to let her know. It's Max Focus. You're the favorite child. There we go. 750. We'll just dump that straight over here. But yeah, here's Ormy. As I mentioned before, Ormy, he offers a few different things here. Lesser Runic Stone is one of them. It's 750. Leaves us with 713 gold left. So definitely worth saving up all that money. Is it exclusively a male name? Probably. I don't think I don't think it'd ever be used in any other form than that. And it's not really a name that you would typically name somebody. You said Davey504, full name reveal. 10 million subs? Or maybe Perry. The platypus? Nope. Okay, so we got this. Oh, crap! I need the goddamn candlestick. I hope that door didn't close up. Oh, the candlestick! It's probably closed. I've seen it get closed on us before. Guybrush 3 wood. That's somewhat deep. I don't even know what that even is. Either works. I rush the caravan followers as soon as possible. Okay, I can get back in, looks like. Hey, Okmall, is it normal to do tier 5 undead quest with a two-handed greatsword counter build? Arna at level 18? It was really close, but I managed to pull it off. I mean, if you can make it happen, who cares, bro? Like, I don't think there's, like, necessarily a specific level to do some of these things, right? If your build's strong enough, you can go in at as early as 14 for some of these tier 5s, right? It just depends on your confidence level and what your gear looks like. And to that regard, you could probably go in early as 14 if you have like a bunch of traps and you're playing it really, really safely. Would I do it at 14? Maybe not. It just depends on the build. I love this one, by the way. It lasts forever, and it only goes away when your health drops below 30%. Such a good one. Is it worth using enchantment scrolls early? I usually save them, personally. But you can, it's up to you. I usually save them for like a tier 2 at least, instead of wasting them on tier 1 items that are just going to get replaced. I rest the caravan followers. Yeah, same here. Did you make the extra 3 contracts that stay? Did you make, or you mean take the extra 3 contracts to the starting village? Or do you only do 2 main ones? Oh, 100%, always. I do all 3 contracts here, and then we rush go all the way down to Bryn. And then I'll do all 3 contracts here, all 3 contracts here, and then back all 3 contracts here. And usually, by that time, Bryn's at Amity, and then I start Rotten Willow stuff. All right, we should be good to go now. I'm hungry again, but let me go all the way, hit the road right here. What's your favorite stats? For most melee builds, I was always all about agility because it's such a strong one. Because you get so much dodge off of it, you get counter chance, you reduce your fumble. It's always been one of my favorite stats. I try not to avoid it nowadays because like it started getting not boring, but because I keep on doing the same thing, that I don't know. I put too much focus on one thing, and when it works, you just keep going with it. But I want to try to like mix it up a wee bit, you know? All right, let's pop in here, get something to eat. Oh no! Oh, come on. I hate this one so much. Oh, they stole my contract. Wow, there's so much chat here. Do I have a lineage? Not even close. Wait, you work 10 hours a day? 4 days a week. Is it any variance of the name Nye? No. No, and you're from the world. Do you have USSR? No. I don't think so. What's your stat focus? Are we talking about stat focus in general, or just like on my character? On this character, my stat focus is perception and willpower, 25-25. Guybrush is from Monkey Island. This dungeon level scale with your level. Yes, it does scale after a certain point. It takes a while before it levels up, though. Like level 10, you'll start seeing sometimes Mindshire leveling up to tier 3s and Osric up to tier 2s. Guys, he might not want to talk about his name because it's traumatic or shameful, like Gizmo, Hannibal, Dick, Waldo, Bellamy, Abaddon. No, leave him be. Maybe y'all are totally. Keep dignity. Well, you said you're gonna do 8 caves early. Early as in like Manchester. You're gonna do 8 caves. Early as in like Manshire area, because I wanted to unlock the caravan and then early. Are you hungry to go eat? I know, we're gonna go. We're gonna go get something to eat. And then I gotta catch back up on Twitch. My goodness, I'm so sorry, guys. There's just so much going on. See, you're still short on crowns for the companions. Wait a god dang minute. You can right click to empty the click to empty the backpack. You need a elusive skull as well. A name doesn't typically name someone. You are Musk's hidden child? Jeez Louise. Andre the Giant? Nope. Jeez, 14. Guybrush, a secret of Monkey Island. Hunger. He wants to be a pirate. Do you ever go around exploring? Points of interest. No, but I think I'm going to have to. I like to assume that he's legally changed his name to a character from One Piece. Don't think I wouldn't. Is your name... Bro, I'm not even going to read that. That's too much. Panicking over echoed voice. I know. Are you perhaps Gargamel? Gargamel? No. All right, let's go get some meat. We're hungry. We're really, really hungry. 70 seems fine. Let's eat this first. Okay, $3.95. I gotta wait for everybody to wake up. I hate the fact there's like goddamn contracts out here, though. Man, that's upsetting. It's gonna put us behind. Encampment. I'll at least talk to these guys. Maybe they have anything interesting going on. What terrible luck. A brigand camp. No rumors. I was hoping a female would have a rumor. Everybody's almost awake. Captain Gummel Fruit. Gummel no. Yeah, that's what it is. Crawler's Burrow. Oops. Nothing there. What about you? No, don't, no. No. I don't want to spend money on something I'm not going to use. What character from One Piece? I'm a big fan of Luffy. I don't know, like... Zoro... Sanji? Probably not Sanji. From One Piece. Robin? Nah, it's too simple. I don't know. Never thought about it, really. I probably never would. Let's be honest. It's no. All right, more rumors, chat. Nothing from that guy. Nothing from her. The more I talk to the ladies around here, the more I think you guys might be right. Apparently, there's never been a rumor from a lady. Why is that? That's so weird. Interesting. Okay. Zoro, nothing happens. If I nicknamed myself Zoro, I would just get lost all the time. Let's probably not do that. That's kinda along the path. I could just go up and then come down at an angle. It's not too bad. Why won't one of these dastardly mercenaries go tackle the troll? Yeah, dude, instead of messing with my contracts. You want me to explain the kitchen theory again? Is that what it is? You would think they would at least hear from their husbands or something like that, if that's the case. Like, people talk. You would think, at least. Their husbands come home from their, guard duty, and they're like, did you know And then the wives at home go like, did you hear? But I guess if that's the lore they're going with. Camp on a clearing. Oops. Looking for, no, I'm not looking for anybody. Alright, we have food. Yeah, let's just go straight up. What's my food at anyway? Food is at 3%. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat to take with us. I forgot shit enough already I couldn't be Zoro. I forget shit enough already I couldn't be Zoro. I see. Yeah, no freaking kidding, bro. Like, it's bad enough to forget things and then just be like, I don't remember where I parked my car? Great. Or don't know how to make my way to my car. But you somehow still make it to work. That's the thing that cracks me about Zoro. He's lost, but he still ends up somehow making his way right to where he needs to be. And then he's always like, what happened, guys? Why are you so late? And everybody's like, you walked like the complete opposite direction. We lost you for like 5 hours. I don't even know how you arrived here before us. And then to sit there and like act like he knew where he was going the whole time just cracks me up, bro. He'll play it off too. He's like, what are you guys getting lost for? My goodness. Can you kill and harvest those sheep? I've never tried. It would be against the law. So you probably don't do that. Guards don't take too kindly to sheep murderers around here. That's not good. I don't think. Is it just you? I could probably take you on then. Oh, there's 2 of them. Running away! Shield guys are kind of a pain in the butt. They block your arrows. And they take on 2 of them. He's gonna follow me. Yeah, I'm not. Let's just not. I'm gonna waste the arrows. It's fine. Okay, keep in mind there's arrows on this map tile. Totally knew that. I had a skill point available. Real world Zoro would end up in a parking lot on the opposite side of town looking for his car. Every day. Is that a deer? Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! God damn! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, dude, so close! Oh! Dude, I thought, I was like, oh, I can attack a deer. This is awesome. And then I thought, well, I got to do this, right? But I was like, no, because he's going to charge at me. Oh my God. Yeah, the breathing. Okay, let me catch back up on chat again. Hello, do we know if passives for staffs work with Arcane Phantasm? I don't think so. Fast has them. I think it's completely separate in terms of like the damage. I think it only scales on maybe your health. But as far as damage is concerned, it's different. I was hoping for a female would have a rumor. Really? I would say that their name is as Pika, like the giant from Doflamingo family. Yeah, the one with a high pitched laugh. Condoriniano? I don't know what that means. That was a banger filler arc. Do you know any good games like Stoneshard? The only other one I could think of on top of my head is the I always forget the name of it. I don't know. Don't say it. I can't say it. Juki said don't say it. No. You're right. It's fair. They did you dirty. They did do you dirty. It's the closest one, though. It's the closest one. Is your name waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs? Not even. Art-wise or gameplay-wise. Man, your community seems amazing. Most interactive chat amount of viewers ever? Bro, I don't tell you, it's so much I can't even keep up. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize there was a girl next to the church. Yeah, dude, she's over there like, it's a whole sad thing. Bro, I was doing my first contract for the Manshare Monastery, and I had a bell toller in the first room who pulled 10 enemies. Did you run? Because I would have ran. Speaking of One Piece, I can't wait to try make Usopp build. A Ranger Sabotage. Oh, Ranger and Sabotage. Oh. Just don't get hit, because then you'll die in one hit. That does sound fun. Ace? Yeah, the Fire Fist Ace? We don't have punching abilities yet, so you can't really... do artifacts work in the bag? They do not. In the bag, no. Which weapon would you say is the strongest? I hate the concept of that, because strength is relative to the build, I think. It is, in fact, not a deer. Breathe, damn it. I just noticed there was a sheep, but I've never seen a sheep. I've seen one sheep's pelt. I've seen a pig pelt. Very rarely. Is it still aggro? No. It's a good thing we stepped a couple of feet away, and it went into, like, confrontation mode or whatever. I don't know. Like get away from me. Context for breathe is you didn't when you noticed that it was a boar, not a deer. I know exactly what you're talking. Wow, the pig was so surprised as you. Quasimorph? Quasimorph's close. Here you go. There's a roguelike games as far as I know, but these kinds of graphics. Tales of Magiel. I don't like the Tales of Mag game. Caves Quid. Don't really like that one either. Do you enjoy streaming? Absolutely. I just feel like I can't multitask very well, and I apologize for that. Dungeons of Dreadmore is an old school roguelike. There's been a couple of older ones like that. Haven't tried them myself. Full Party Mercenaries. The Battle Brother is a good one. Also recommend Vagant. I tried saying that one before, but it never really could get it. Okmall for Usopp build. You really need the slingshot. Inside. Weren't we getting slingshots sometime, whenever? You gotta learn to keep them bigger chats. You gotta learn to keep up with bigger chats. You're gonna have to learn. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to read and not. I'll have to like eyeball it and skim the chat. Spent hundreds of hours in both. Bruh, it's gonna be so tough. All right, anyway, back to the Twitch side. Especially two different chats, it makes it really complicated as well. Forget it already. I was just wondering if the Divinity, where you just go around killing the town cows or shit, womp, rip around, block line of sight. That was streamer luck, right? That was really close call. He panicked so hard, just run away. Don't even say it. And did you ever play the Divinity games? I think one. That's the one where it's like you have a party of 4, and it's kind of Diablo-esque. Or wait, something like that. It's top down, isn't it? Yeah, slings and wands. I knew they had the slings. Wow, that was terrifying, chat. That's a bird. Yeah, I can hear the bird chirping. A fox! Can I sneak up on a fox? I can. Okay. Let's go! But Arcane ruins the meat. That's a problem we're gonna have to face here. It didn't ruin it that time. That's good. Fox belt, baby. Let's go. I see another question mark moving around. Where'd it go? Is that human feet tracks? Those are wolves. Or maybe it's another fox. Possibly another fox. Oh, no! He's bleeding! Dead! Hey, we did it! Now we're getting some hunting in. It's too bad the foxes don't give you like a trophy though. I don't know what kind of trophy you would get off of a fox, but yeah. Yeah, it's got slings and wands. You never know what... You never... Wait, you would... What? You know that would be cool. A wolf head, light helmet? Oh man, that'd be so dope. Did you play any of the Divinity games? Yeah, just a little bit. Like I said, I only played like one of them though. I think it was Divinity 2. Thirsty? Let's turn this into fodder. I gotta catch up on another chat again. Hold on. There we go. Chest. It's too much room. Schematic, corpse. Take. Fodder. I gotta move. Hey, that one fits. Nice. This here. Inspect. Herbalist satchel. Corpse is done. Take that back with me. Trophy armors. Dude, trophy armors would be dope. A tail, maybe? Maybe like a squirrel tail? A fox tail? You should... Hey, should I help the brewery? Help the brewery! Wait, should I help the brewery or take the money I made? It's a level 5 permadeath first time? Should I help the brewery or take the money? Take the money! If you've already helped the brewery and you're coming back to talk to Odar, take the money. It doesn't affect you any. You can still buy and trade with the brewery, even if you take the bribe or take the bribe from Odar. They might change it in the future, but as right now, no. Do you know? Did you know you can use blank to get both chat at the same time? I don't know what you shared because it doesn't. I don't have links available. Can you spell out what you were talking about? Not the actual like link, but what it is. I'd help them if they, if maybe they. I'd help. Because you may die fighting the brewery. Yeah, the brewery people are actually a lot more tough than Odar's thugs. Nope. Why did you come for me? What? This guy's easy enough, though. Streamer bot. Oh, is that what it was? What? Oh yeah, the dot bot. That was what I'm worried about. Till they change it. Yeah, just go for the money until they change it. It's an app that you can both. I have one, but it wasn't ever working. I used what's it called again? It was one from Stream Elements. I tried that and it just didn't work. I could see Twitch chat all the time, but the YouTube chat kept on bugging out and never really functioned the way I wanted it to, so I stopped using it. Dwayne Johnson for my name? Not at all. You got to keep learning to for those bigger chats. Too much interaction from chat. That is a good issue to have. That's fair. That's fair. Did I hear dogs? Vaganti's really hard. I feel like Stoneshard is going to be the best of its genre. I feel like that's a fair statement. Ooh. Haha, one tap. Let's go. We can. I haven't done this yet, but I know we can. Oh, what? Hello. No, come back. I know we can get. Is he coming for me? No. Wait, what? Now he's fleeing. I don't get it. Are you aggressive or are you happy? Either way, you're dead. I don't know what these guys give us. I haven't done this yet. Can be butchered. For meat pieces. Interesting. Okay. This was my first time doing that. The hedgehog is about to mess you up. I seen that. It came for me. I mean, there's a button at the top called chat that combines every chat channel you sync. The app is so... in the app, so I guess... Well, I did that, and it just never works. Like, you combine them because it shows both of them, but it just doesn't work. It's broken. Like, the YouTube side of things never shows up right. And then on occasion, it starts working, and then the next day, it stops working. I don't know. It's just completely broken. Though I haven't touched it in a while, so... Oh, come on. Hey, at least the rabbits don't, like, run away like they used to when you shoot at them like that. There's another hedgehog and there's a grave here. All right, my goodness. I'm so far behind on YouTube chat. Okay, we should be one tile away. I know, I gotta catch up on chat, but I'm also gonna get over to this freaking place. Let me get there. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. And when I come back, I'll catch up on chat a wee bit. And nobody's guessed the name yet, which is hilarious. Nobody will, though. All right, I'll be right back. And I'll catch up on chat. All right, I'm back. Let's see what the chat had to say. What'd you say about looking at my inventory? Oh, look at them in the inventory. He's gone, guys. We can stop pretending we don't know his name. Smog. All right, back to I'm gonna skim through YouTube real quick. Surely there's a way if combining both chats. Oh yeah, there was, but it just didn't work. Get an overlay for it while to read chats. You screwing at both of them? I only found it on YouTube. Can I have the link? Oh yeah, I can give you that. If you guys want it to copy. There's that. He didn't tell chats, yet his name is Dwayne Johnson. Divinity 2 is more like Baldur's Gate 3 than Diablo. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, it's top down, sure, but it was yeah, exactly. More like Baldur's Gate. Same studio, I didn't know that. What was it developers for 25 years? Adam for 30? True roguelites take decades? Oh shit, the chat moved on me. Where was I? Oh my god, the chat moved on me. Arcane does ruin the pelt at a lower chance. I agree, especially with that one on the graphics, such as these. Pelt economy, let's go. Okmall. We don't have any moderators. It would be nice. Love to see. You would love to be one? You want to be a moderator, Vic? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just haven't had a chance to find somebody to moderate. Like, I usually try to moderate. If somebody's gonna moderate, like, I gotta have them be like a somebody's been around for a while, and you've been around for a while. Divinity 2 is my top 3. Divinity 2 is your top 3 games ever? No kidding. Pelt money. Sure, it's too easy. Needs nerfing. No, it doesn't. Trip. Shh. My dog's barking at me right now. I gotta read the chat, dogs. Foxes, trophies, and their tails. Take any light armor. Or that goofy ending in merry-go-round clown hat. Come here. Oh my god! Scratched me. Doesn't tell an Odar to leave the brewery alone. Give you like a bit discount on the barrels. It's not a big discount. It's like 5%. It's barely noticeable. It's like 10 gold. It's not even worth my time. Enemies can now cross 8 tiles from range. It was in the patch notes. 8 tiles is insane. That's far too much. Hedgehog was confused, not aggressive. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Do we know of passives from the staff tree? Oh, I think I already answered that. I'm pretty sure no. Ow, animals are herbivores, are attracted to sounds and they'll approach the source. Can't wait for that 100k subs and the name reveal, Akmal. Comes out as one whose name must not be spoken. I wonder if they'll realize the herbalist satchel gave him more space overall. What? Goodness gracious. Pet the doggo. Give it I was petting him. What stats do those Seal of Power give you? What stats does Seal of Power give you? It gives you Arcane. I'll hover over that while I'm talking. More viewers on YouTube. Everyone could just talk here. Divinity, Battleground 3, not the same studio. Same engine. You can make it easier on yourself and just stream on one platform. But I like to be on everything. Well, I guess I did lose a lot of viewers on Twitch. My guess is somebody else went live. Usually I lose viewers when other people go live. How much you want to bet? Yeah. Everybody seems to have gone over to Quiz for tier 4, tier 5s. I can't moderate. My mind's too filthy. A fat boy. Thought a dog was attacking me in game, but it was your dog. Pet the dog, give him some love, it will not be ignored. So demanding, right? Nice shirt. I know, it's pretty nice. My wife got this for me. Because I can't buy anything. It's better to stream in 2 places. Not everyone uses YouTube or Twitch, right? Some people prefer YouTube, some people prefer Twitch. Just gotta join them chats. He said, nah, we're here. I'll send you the link in Discord if you want to check it. Thanks. Am I chewing into the mic? Yeah. All right, I'm done chewing so the wife can stop yelling at me. Hey, there we go. All right. What did I miss out on? Just gonna jump. Tabbed back to Okmall demolishing a banana. Yes, yes, I was. It was a pretty good banana too. So, sue me. Ah, shite. So 8 tiles? He's gonna run away. He's gonna run away. Or not. I'm gonna test this out. Because 5 used to be how many tiles away? There's another person over here. That's a dog. How many tiles do we have here? I can't tell for some reason. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's on tile 8. Are you sure it's 8 tiles? That seems really far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He moves forward a spot. It's not 8 tiles, my guy. So it's not 8.
Hey.
I'm thinking 6. It used to be maybe 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the 8th tile. That's 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's on the 7th. I move. Does he follow? The 7th tile is not a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th tile? It might be on the 6th tile. The 6th tile seems to be the one. Ouch. That actually was kind of scary, damage-wise. All right, well, we discovered it 6 tiles away, so it's like seems to be one additional tile. It's the same like before. What do you mean? So so they changed it or not? I feel like it used to be 5. You count up 5 tiles and then they move. Yeah, it looks like they added one more. What percent does that banana? What percent has that banana lowered your hunger levels? Not much, but enough. I wouldn't say I'm a fat boy, because I'm not. But I can smash some food, so... Ooh, I don't know. I need to start working out more, Chad. I'm getting a belly, and I don't like it. I used to work out after every single stream, and once a day at least. Even if it was only like 20 to 30 minutes, it was at least something more than nothing, right? But over the last year, all my focus has been like on YouTube and Twitch and work and haven't. I'm perfect the way I am. I appreciate that, but I'm not, baby girl. Getting a belly on me. I'm hating myself.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It's a good thing. I gotta keep myself in shape. I'm getting old, dude. Old enough. My daughter's like, she's like, you're okay, Dad. 5% hunger. Yeah, it's just enough to get me over the edge. What do you want, fat boy? You coming back in? He just turned around on me. Where were we at? So close to the caravan. I'll tie your rolly chair to the fat boy so you can just go for a ride. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'd be bad. It's no good. All right, we get free food. Nice. And unfamiliar turf. And then we have a bunch of pelts, lots and lots of money, which is, I love to see this. Food, which we're just probably gonna cook this up, roast it. If I had any vegetables, we could make that work for us. Backpack goes there. Open this one up. That's to sell. I need an ID scroll. Sell this. Keep that. Sell. I can sell these from the caravan, so I don't even have to take it with me. Hello, what was that? Now following Jagged Circle. Ooh, I like the name. There's a slight issue of delay on you. That's the only problem I have with the YouTube right now is like, I don't know why with my internet and everything, why there's even a delay at all. It should be straight to the servers and with no delay. That's the only issue I have. I wish there was nothing, but there is. Just enough to get to town? Yeah, food-wise, it's just enough to get back in there. Maybe we're lucky? I doubt it. Nah, I was hoping this would go away. It didn't. Just from that inventory management, I can tell he's a bad at Tetris. Hey, I did just fine, okay? It's managed, it's organized. What do you want from me? Sell that one, sell the plate too, why not? Repair? I'm gonna buy some more arrows too. We'll start getting bodkins, but right now bodkins are super expensive, 140 a pop. We'll just stick with the leaf shapes for right now. Repair. Go to the caravan. 19, 116. Very nice. This knapsack, I'll just sell it. We probably won't be using it any longer. Go back to the general goods merchants. Sell. Pop back in here. Sarah says, Chicken said, I had to get the boxes under the table to get the bananas. All the other ones on were green bananas? Brr. Medium light armor for two-handed sword. With agility, go for light armor. I'll use the bow to initiate fights. Don't argue with wifey compliments. Wife and daughter are complimenting. Nice. I do love the squishy dad bod. Ah! No. Need to get the rock bod, the dad bod, not the dad bod. I forgot that the man can't cook better than his lady, so he puts it in more work. She'd feel bad about herself. YouTube has a delay of counter stream sniping to counter. Is that why they have it? Why I don't want nobody said it's counter stream count me. Whatever I just try to say. Enemy morale breaks too easily. It's annoying having 4 enemies run away from you after you kill 2. Well, it depends on the situation. Sometimes it's great when they run away. It saves you the trouble of dying. Found the herbalist buck. And we'll turn to the other one. Herbalist, the hut. There we go. All right, so we turn those in. And I guess that's it here. Gonna sell this. Hold contracts on us. What do you got? Buy that. And then repair anything else. Alright. I know what I'm going to be doing. There's the cave over here. When we're done with 2 contracts, because that's all we can do here, we'll head over to the caves using our caravan. I'll bring some nets and some claw traps. Basically, anything that's going to let me survive just a little bit longer. May as well bring these. Dude, that snake, we almost got me. Too good though. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and do this. Break it all down. Nothing requires the caravan upgrade. Put this away. Claw trap. I shouldn't need that for the next contract. Healing supplies and a dagger. I don't need 2 bandages. I might need a pain med and a splint though. Oh, I'm gonna bring this with me. You never know. I've been caught in a situation before where we ended up like needing it and didn't have it and died. So let's go ahead and rest up until 6 in the morning. Molehills and the mountain man. Yeah, dude, that's one thing I said. That's a quote from me. She's not wrong. 2 pelts, all right. That's what I'm talking about. We're like kindred spirits. We both like to hunt. This is great. Who said what now? He said buy a pickaxe? Oh, I will, but not right now. Around Osprey, there's 3 two skull caves. 3 of them? I think that's probably not always. It's realistic. Muggers are there to mug you, not to injure or fight to the death. Yeah, yeah. But no, the whole mountain man, mountain hill mole man's, mountain ants. The hell did I say last time? Wait, what's going on here? Didn't I rest up? Wait, what? What? The situation changed again? Okay. So now we have a situation going on for the crypts or something? Interesting. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm lucky. A mountain out of a molehill? That's the southern saying. But that is true. I said, I don't know what I said, but I said it to Sarah and I was like, don't make mountains out of fuck, what did I say? Don't make anthills out of mountain moles. She's like, what did you just say to me? I said, I don't know, but just don't do it. Having a stroke, probably. But yeah, it's whatever that happened. Yeah, this is what I did. I wanted this and a pain med and maybe one more. Oh yeah, that's right. False gods can't do that. Today, Hunter Girl went for the extreme hunt for 500 gold, so she will return with kidneys, livers, etc. Not bad for a 500 gold drop. 63. Let's eat this first, not buy the other one. 63 is not bad. I can always go hunting for more. I'm hoping, since the negative situation changed, that we still have access to 3 contracts. We shall see, because I never talked to him. So I don't know if it takes effect because it's there, or if it takes effect if you've talked to him about contracts. We'll find out. Oh, come on, man! Terrible. But maybe if after clearing the 2, the 3rd one might show up. Maybe. Find out. Okay, so if we go here... No, we go here. We have the little contract thing. I'm not leaving how I'll get paid, and there we go. So now we're gonna get paid more money. I'm gonna save the game, so I'll do that again. All right, y'all, let's do this. So the first one, Underground Workshop's Lost Relic. What's a Lost Relic? The Chapel? I guess I gotta do humans. So the Undead was the one they did, huh? Underground Workshops. I really don't want to do the Underground Workshops right off the bat. But I also don't want to fight proselytes. Let's do the proselytes. Because, like, the proselytes don't have a range damage dealer. And I have to worry about dogs and man catchers with a charge skill. The relic would be easier. One day to do it in. Nice. Once we're done with this contract and we get up to benevolence here in Manshire, we'll upgrade our gear. Tier 3, 1,300 gold. Oh, that's one of the ones with short range. 7 tile range. I can deal without that. Block chance. Knockback. Give me a ride. Found a tier 4 and a tier 2. Found 4 treaties. Oh, sorry, 4 treaties tier 2 in 1 dungeon. Bruh. They have tongue? Not what? Who has a tongue? Occasionally trigger secret rooms. I know, I've seen that. That's actually pretty fire. Okay, we got a couple more towels to travel through. I might as well grab the leeches. What should we get for our next skill when we go to unlock it? 4? Oh, Saiga. First I thought it was like people, but I was like, why are there 4 people all in a line like that? I got 2, chat. That's like 19 gold right there. Avoid the humans. Proselyte, you said they don't have range attackers, but they don't have a tongue at this early in the game. So the most I would see is somebody casting a spell at me, which is, that's manageable, honestly. A golden ring? We could turn around, repair that, sell it off. Not bad. Pathfinder? Already got Pathfinder unlocked. But the tongue can catch... But the tongue one can catch you from afar. Lucida, we spoke about the 1 to 2, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're only on the 2nd tier contract right now. All right, so we do have a negative vampiric corruption. That's not too bad. Easy enemy. Need to go up 1 more tile. What? What? How dare you miss? Yeah, you gotta show us a carrot. I think speed hacking this one's gonna be fine. Our accuracy is doing way better than what it was at one point in time. Ha 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 ha. I'm feeling stronger, a lot stronger now, chat. What's the other guy doing? He's bleeding. He dead. This is... Why use the herbalist bag instead of the backpack? I find that it holds technically more. So if you get like alcohol, beverages, potions, you can slap them up here. If there's any herbs you want to bring, you can put them there. But this slotting, this spacing here, is about the same, if not more, than the other backpack that I had. It just doesn't hold vertical stacking items, right? So you can fill it up with a bunch of this other garbage here. It fills up pretty good. I find this one really has its weight in gold, in all honesty. Let's go up. There's a guy there. Oh, there's 2 guys. This isn't too bad. It's only them. We can snipe them. Fall back. What? Ah, you got me. He's... How are you 82% HP? I shot you like 1,000 times. Unless you swap places with the other guy. Yeah, either way, you're dead. It's fine. You can get a better one in Manshire. Oh, you mean backpack? If you're talking about the bigger backpack, yeah, it's got the 2 side slots. I still like this one. I don't know. It's grown on me over time. Now a tier 3 dungeon can also drop the... What? Now tier 3 dungeons can also drop from boss chest unique... Oh, you're saying tier 3 dungeons can now drop unique items? Can they? Hey, okmall, what happened to the previous Arcanist? He passed on. He did indeed. It's one way of saying it. Yeah, I screwed up. I had an enemy follow me, a ghoul in particular, follow me upstairs when he was like 3 or 4 tiles away. He skipped a whole couple of tiles, spawned right next to me in the upstairs, and then my brain shut off and I made a bunch of mistakes that, you know, probably shouldn't have happened. After rewatching the footage, I had plenty of opportunity to survive, and yeah, I just failed at it. Why are you still alive? That's not gonna do anything, is it? Holy crap! Okay. Yeah, no, screw those guys. I was gonna use this, but I was like, I can do one more hit, maybe. Their life drain is insane. Okay, another fairly easy enemy. 27, 21. I'm not going to give these guys an opportunity to hit me anymore. Screw that. Tier 3 dungeons drop tier 3 items. If there's a tier 3 unique, it can drop there. Well, technically, the boss loots, from what I noticed, can always drop like a tier above. So a tier 3 boss chest could drop up to a tier 4. I think it holds true, too, with like tier 4, just a tier 3 in general, or tier 4 in general. Spawning a tier above it. It's rare, and it might be less rare nowadays. I don't know. I gotta do some more experimenting. Let me just shout to get his attention. I haven't really had to do the arcane thing much, and it feels a little pointless at the moment. Alright, that's the guy that hits like a freaking truck. Where's he at? Alright, 59, 16, 9, 24. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to take the risk anymore. Screw that. I keep on forgetting she's got very little crappy... Like, I got this helmet thing on still that's not even fixed. Like, what do you want from me, you know? Oh, no. I can move this around. Drop that for the time being. Right, I can put these in my... See what I'm saying? I can put this stuff over it, right? We tend to find a lot of oil. I've lost my recent character in 4 dungeon. A tier 4 dungeon? Was level 26, 2-handed axe, got killed by 3 gurus. Is that the tongue ones? Low on energy from the previous fight. Tried to heal with thirst for battle, but missed 3 times in a row. The herbalist one is the best since it's free. Well, yeah. Due to injuries, I got critted for 36 damage in the chest with tier 4 armor. Yeah, yesterday actually. I didn't want to drink my Gwinnels because I've cleared the entire dungeon. The boss and was just the last room. You should have used it. There's nothing worse than dying with the Gwinnels in there. I've done it before. And that ghoul summoner can drop Gwinnel elixir. Yeah, really rarely though. You've gotten 3. That's wild. 3 in 1 run. Juki, what are you talking about? I found many tier 4, tier 3s, even a tier 4 unique. Guruts are tongue ones? Yeah, the tongue ones, that's what I thought. My Pyro Geo level 6. It's a really safe and interesting game. I told you it's great, isn't it? Tier 3 dungeons drop, enemies drop tier 2 items, but the boss chest can drop tier 3 is what you mean. Tier 3 cannot drop tier 4. I swear I've seen them upgrade in the boss chest 1 level up. I believe so. Tier 3s drop because it's the tier 3 dungeon with the rare occasion of it dropping 1 tier higher. I'd have to double check, but yeah. Yeah, I just got a tier 3 weapon from tier 2 cave. What did we get there? Fig? I should really save those, but I'm running out of inventory space. Okay, there's a dude, a rat, and that's a normal tier 1 enemy. Hitting the rat would be lovely.
Hey.
I have an idea.
Hey. Hey.
I think I'm right about this, chat. I fucking knew it. I told you earlier today. I told you. I was right. I was right. They might know where that trap is located, but if you make a sound where they investigate it, they will step on the trap. Ha 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 ha! Bruh! Oh yeah, eat it. And he still doesn't know what the hell's going on. You see that? I freaking knew it, man. How are you moving so fast? Cheat engine. Cheat engine. 33% armor penetration, 66 bleed chance on every ability is just stupid. Oh, for like, is that for the proselytes? You can do it with your you can do it with mods, and you can use a version of the library called Mod Branch. Yeah. Oh man, that's satisfying right there. He's just gonna sit there because he doesn't even know, bro. He's just gonna sit there. Because he has no clue. He's so stupid. I love it. I'm going to try it again. Here, I could do it right there. Yes. Let me see. Nobody's over here. Oh yeah, smoke bomb. Smoke bomb, eat. Oh, I eat. Eat. I don't think I need the rope. I can make my own rope. Yeah, we can make our own rope. That's fine. Look at all the rope, my goodness. They truly are. I was gonna say something, but no, I'll keep it to myself. This should be the last room up here. A white radish. All right, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Let's try to get hopefully the boss's attention. I got a plan specifically for this boss. Okay, there she is. Let's get her attention. Okay. He should show up to the square. Ah, damn. I'm gonna try something here, chat. I just want to see if it works. This is gonna be very complicated. Piece of candy. Piece of candy? It's not a good mall. It's an okay mall. I'm gonna go hide in the corner now. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh. I had to waste a lot of arrows and a lot of time to make this work, but I would say that was worth it. Oh, that was too much fun. What's that? Thanks for the info. Oh, guys, there's a mod branch. Oh, it's for the point. Oh, for 3.7, not 3.8. Last active since I am playing now. At what point? Okay, you're good, Long. At what point will you upgrade the bow? I technically did. I'll probably do it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I haven't thought about it just yet. I might wait until we go to a tier 3 dungeon, or tier 3, or not tier, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I might do it when we, I might even wait. I gotta go through some caves, so the cave systems might actually give us a lot of benefit. Where's this going? We have a belt and a book. I could just use this on this. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. That was worth it, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't know when I want to upgrade my bow just yet. Gotta keep an eye on our hands. Can leave that there. Corpse empty. Dig up one more grave before I gotta heal myself. Golden teeth. 100 gold. Not bad. What can I replace it with? I'll do that. Okay. Let me rest up the hands. Dig up another grave. You meant for mod for Stoneshard? I just started to play Leo right now. Should I go heavy armor, two-handed mace, or one-handed right on target sword? I love how you went from two-handed mace to right on target sword. Sword right on target sword is always a great one. Honestly, I did a recent run with it, so I think you'd be good with that. And my most recent mace run, I died because, you know, I'm bad, but whatever. Definitely worth it, Quintus. What happened to your reputation? What do you mean? What do you mean? This one? Or this one? Wow, that's a big difference in rep because of the, lost about 100 rep when I turned it in for extra money. Bad guys! Ah, more rabbits. Dang. Oh well. They're only like 20 gold a pop anyway. Was that people? Rabbits. Bad guys. Shit. That's only one square distance. Oh, they're not going to be in the same square! I don't want to fight this guy. Did it anyway. All right, cool. This is where we want to turn the contract in. Hello. Promise by whom? 1,600 gold coins. I've played I've played 200x Derwin, heavy armor, 8 out of 10. Range Derwin, 9 out of 10. Crossbow Velmir and dual wield heavy armor daggers. Yorgum Geomancer, Yana, or Jesus. Crossbow Velmir, dual wielding heavy armor Yorgrim, Yana. So, what to play now? I have 250 hours. Give me some advice. Something interesting but not cheesy as ranged. Are you going to use a mage or a ranger equipment? Mixture of both, actually, Marlon. And not dual heavy shields, please. Oh, you can't do dual shields anyway. It doesn't really work. How's your game so fast? We're currently using cheat engine. I speeds the game up with the cheat engine. I'm trying a one-handed axe ranger build at the moment as Derwin. What caravan follower do you think I should get first? I always get I usually have like 3,000 gold by the time I'm down in Bryn. So I always go for Daryl first because you're right in Bryn anyway. Grab him up. May as well. And then I get Hilda, the ranger. That way when we hold a Manshire, we go grab her up immediately. So build wise, I'm wondering, did you try a battle mage? I don't see that in your list. Like with a staff in magic, or staves in general with like athletics or something like that. At what level would you say one can kill the troll without taking half of my lifespan? Any level that you want, honestly. So long as you know the dance of the troll and you don't get hit ever, you can usually go down there as early as 5, honestly. You can unlock it that early. But are you doing permadeath? If this is like your first couple times playing the fighting the troll, I wouldn't recommend going down there unless you have confidence that you can make it work. Beast Tamer Mahir is also a choice. What's Beast Tamer Mahir? What do you mean, Beast Tamer Mahir? What is that? Oh yeah, there is that new battle mage. Yeah, exactly. Try that out. What build's good for beginners? The game's pretty hard. I was just telling Apicer. I think I said your name wrong again, but just had a tier. Oh, Apicer, I didn't even catch this. Had a tier 2 staff from a tier 1 dungeon, so tier 1 dungeons can have 2 tier. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Apicer, I believe, is running my Geo and Pyro build. That one's really easy, in all honesty. You combine Geo's bouldering to kind of like block enemies off, and then you slap a bunch of magma rain on top of them so you can light enemies on fire. Early game, you're essentially going to take your pyro bolts, or what the hell's that thing called? Skills. Fire barrage, and you're going to fire barrage an empty tile, and then when the enemy gets close to that tile, you'll use your boulder, and boulder has a high knockback, to knock the enemy into the fire, lighting them on fire. It's a lot of good damage. I've noticed that when they're on fire, they take far more damage than what they do if you try to shoot the enemy with the fire barrage. He's still got this bow. It's not the one I want. Give me a ride back to town. What? The mage woman? Yeah, because she starts off with it. So Yana would be the fit. Otherwise, you got to go around and collect all of the books. And that's a bit of a chore. I think I've seen someone on 4 to 5 do the troll. Exactly. I can mix with the Electromancer seal? Yeah. Usually whenever I done Mind Battle Mage, I would use primarily before the Arcanist. It was like Jolt and Residual Charge together with Seal of Power, Body and Spirit with Stav's Battle Trance. Basically says there's enemies within your vision. You use spells to increase your weapon damage and your crits. And then each received strike or shot, including misses, will grant you negative dodge and negative backfire. And both of those will stack 5 times. It's a lot of weapon damage. And then Triumph says if you kill enemies, you're increasing your crit chance and your miracle for 10 turns. And that can stack 3 times. Plus it gives your stabs 50% additional energy drain for each crit that you've done, on top of cooldown reduction. This is kind of where like Yorgrim, I think, is a pretty good fit. Or I guess Hilda, for that matter, would be a pretty good fit as a battle mage when you think about it. And same thing with Leo, because Leo gets the for every point put in the staves, you're going to increase your magic damage. Every point put into magic, you're going to increase your staff or your weapon damage. So both those have a good fit. Hilda, because she has her bone charm, you can make that work pretty well. Get like some energy drain on her bone charm. Because one of the things I found with staves is like, because you're having to use spells to increase your battle trance skill, you tend to waste a lot of energy before the enemy gets to you. And if you don't crit, you're not energy draining and you're burning through massive amounts of energy. A little bit of energy drain is going to be helpful. Yeah, it's really good. Solid. You got a guide for that Pyro Geomancer mage? I do. I do indeed. It's over my YouTube channel. I don't have a link for it right now. Beast Tamer Mahir is also a choice, you said. Oh, yeah. Playing Permadeath, and I never fought the troll. Am I probably gonna die? First time around, probably gonna die. If you're playing Permadeath, I would just avoid it until a higher level. So when you do go there, if you do screw up, you're going to be more prepared for the issues, because you don't want to get attacked by the troll. You want to avoid all of his hits. It's not typically a good idea to trade blows with him. Hit him whenever his skills are off a cooldown. I have a whole guide on it if you wanted to. Otherwise, you can just try it out. If you die, you die. Right? Come back to my guide later. Can we what this? Arcane Archer? You can say, can we name this Arcane Archer? There's that one guy who clears tier 5 dungeons with level 4 on Mahir and makes a build around the stuff, and he gets from the dungeon. What? Tier 5 level 4 Mahir? What the hell? He learns dash and another dash on bow. He looks for the trolls to bring them to the tier 5 undead, and then slowly clears everything with them. What the hell is that? This is wild. That's too much work. How about Derwin? Derwin's, I feel like he got a huge nerf. I don't like Derwin anymore. He does start with a staff though. Derwin was literally nerfed to death. I did that battle mage build, but that was when Mahir had electromancy as a starting skill, so it might not be as easy now. So 4 skills on electro and magic combined is enough for a battle mage. The rest goes into staffs. Typically. Did he? Is Derwin really? It's not. I wouldn't say he's really bad, but he's definitely. Oh, did you put the guide there? I'm sorry. I'd have to. I don't. There's no links allowed. It's my bad. I can pull it up for you real quick and show you the link. I apologize. I don't really have it linked out. Let me Google account. Not Google account's the wrong thing. Let me view my channel here real quick. I'll give you a link to the channel. And if you go to the channel, it's all good. You tried, brother. You tried. Go to the channel and go to my playlists. There's a build guide playlist. Hilda would give you like 19% weapon damage and the magical power. Why is Derwin my favorite character? Because like they nerfed his free stat points, so now it's just like 3 ability points. But you have to waste all of you. Like, you have to waste more points to create an entire survival, like build all your survival stats, but you don't get any stat points. You only get 3 additional ability points. Level 6 dwarf player and max bone charm. With level 6 dwarf player and maximum bone charm, Hilda would give you. Oh, right. I see with that magical power. Yeah. Thanks. You're welcome. All right. We're back in the caravan. Haven't sold anything yet. Is it? What time is it? Is it evening? I feel like, yeah, we had to go to bed. I think it's going into night versus going into the morning. Could be wrong. No, it's getting brighter outside. It's 6 o'clock. We need to talk. Do we? Nope. I'm not gonna spare 225. Sorry, don't have that. He's always asking for money, bro. All right, those are for selling for later. Move that over. Sell later. Sell later. Keep that later. Enchanting scroll. Don't need that. Food. That's food. Where'd it go? What do we have here? So open. Not a bad haul there. Excuse me. Move this over. Get this repaired. That over. Read. Move that over. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Toss it away. That over. Keep this on me. Okay, the food goes in here. So these are going to spoil soon. Can I make day tier stew now? I need one more vegetable. Do I have anything in here? No, I don't. That's like -2 diet morale though. Who cares? Let me get this repaired. I gotta get rid of that hat. Alright, this one sells for 19. And then it would technically sell for 52. And I think we're gonna go ahead and rest up here. Sell 6 again? So that way we don't lose our hunger. Rest till 6. Let's see how much rest morale or what do we get? 0% rest. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna. I haven't been sleeping enough apparently. Golly. My goodness. Hey Matthias, what's happening? Good morning. It's the Hellfire and Brimstone. Yes, that's the one. One of these purses. I think it's gonna be this one. We'll fill that up with the ancient coins. Okay, let's head back into town. What? 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 Why? I did the thing. Don't freaking tell me that it gave me this. Seriously? Hold up. For the crypt? I can't even do the crypt. I think the mercenaries attempted and failed to do the contract because this is dumb. Interesting. I hate this debug. Yeah, same here. So silly. Okay, well, that sucks. I can't sell this to you? You don't buy a casket, really. That's wild, man. I don't get it. Yeah, 24% magical power and 19% weapon damage from Hilda. Actually kind of maxed out. 3 stat points is loss is pretty huge. Yeah, Durin didn't need that nerf. No, it didn't need it. It was pointless. I don't know what... Like, I don't know about you, but I don't think anybody was going out of their way to build every single one of their characters around Derwin because he was so overpowered. Leo, on the other hand, probably. Like, just the added bonus of his HP. And, his HP, his weapon damage, you know, all that. Leo was pretty broken. Well, I could see a nerf on him. But Derwin? Bro, I had to sacrifice ability points to put them into survival. Okay, even if you give me 3 of those points back, it still doesn't change the fact that I had to put all of these ability points into the survival skill tree. And now we don't even get extra stat points? What? It's silly. Oh, we're at Benevolence now, aren't we? No, that's tier 2. What's my... Hold up. Benevolence. We are at Benevolence. Do I want to upgrade? How much money I got? 2,728. I could probably upgrade. I don't want the pot helmet though. Yeah, it's fine. Sell. We're up to 29.90. $183. Dodge. Boots. to... No, screw it. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of it. Full vitality Leo builds. We're running around like, yeah, exactly it. Yeah, so like I get it, man. I don't want to advertise or something, but look for the video called Stoneshard, the Beastmaster Returns Guide updated to RTR. The amusement park. He also sometimes goes Leo. Interesting. It's so weird. Roasted meat definitely raises morale in real life. You're funny. Build name suggestions. Arc Archer? Archer? Archer. Arcane? Arcaro? Phantom Archer. Rest morale needs to be fixed. Yeah, it seems a little buggy. Not buggy, but it seems like really bad to do. Does repair cost go further up with this patch? With speed of breaking? Does repair cost with speed of breaking? I bought all repair materials I see. Still not enough. Price for tier 4 is extreme. Well, I don't know. Prices tier 4 is always tier 4 and tier 5 have always been expensive. How did he get nerfed? Because of he didn't get his he lost stat points. You used to be able to, every time you put points or 3 points into survival, you would get 1 stat point and 1 ability point. You could get 3 additional stat points and 3 additional ability points. Not game breaking by any stretch of the imagination, but it was nice. Temporal Archer, best name. I like the Temporal Archer. It's pretty good. Okay, chat. What are we doing now? Gears repaired. Arrows are filled. Next dungeon. I need food. Oh, and rumors. I've been forgetting about rumors. Bring this. Eats. It'll work. Those are gonna spoil soon. We're going to the human dungeon, so I'll probably have plenty of food there. No. Oh god. Oh, damn it. I just bought a room. I was trying to get... I clicked too fast. Alright. How many contracts you got now? Hey! The contract's back! Look, you spend enough time here, and good things are bound to happen. Good deal. Build name, the AA turret? I guess that's one of them. Ominous lights. What should we expect? What's the reward? And 1 day. I'll probably start upgrading my gear here soon. Where's the dungeon at? Up here? That'll work. Just call it the build the AA. Anonymous Alcoholics. Derwin was like a Jaffa cake? Java cake? With a hazelnut cream instead of jelly. It's good. It's unique. And you get a craving for it once in a year, but nobody would pick it over the orange jelly on a daily basis. Right. It's not like, again, when everybody was playing Leo and only Leo, it kind of made a lot of sense. But we're not there anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, they already nerfed it. What's the next one that would be a smart choice to pick, chat? We can't unlock Startling Volley just yet. Which is kind of like, I want to go Startling Volley. I want Arcane Might. So here's what I was thinking. If I at least have Arcane Might and Magic Mastery. So I would Magic Mastery into Startling Volley, and that would give me 2 accuracy, well, 4 accuracy, -4 fumble, 2 crits, because it stacks obviously up to 3 times, and that's, I think that would be 2 damage worth with Arcane. What do you guys think I should do here? You're thinking dash? I didn't even put dash on my radar yet. It's not something so hear me out. We have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 12. 13. 14, 15. I don't have to go this route, but let's pretend I don't do this one. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, that'd still be everything. I'd still be able to get this. This is a level 10 skill, though. I can't get it until level 10 anyway. So I could save this for level 9 and then level 10 for dash. Butchering for these would be helpful for her because we're going to need to get it eventually. Because we need a higher chance of harvesting those trophies. What else did that give us? Chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage type you used. Allows you to always succeed at collecting special hunting trophies. Grants strikes and shots against animals, more accuracy and more weapon damage. Grants -5 fumble chance. And then you have +4 crit to vigor. He's cooking, chat. I'm trying to cook. You can start the stream with "Welcome to the AA meeting. Today we have kill alcohol troll." Oh, Jesus. Half of my games are Derwin even before the character's rework. Interesting. That madman brought the troll to the tier 5 dungeon. Crazy guy. I know, right? Best way to start is doing magic physical hits. The best way to start doing magic physical hits is with Arcane Might. Body and Spirit, and the Seal, I think. Yeah. Seals aren't the best pick for this build because you don't want to stand still. Well, this seal you can move with. This is not a seal that requires you to stand still. This one requires you to stand still. You can move with this one all day long. You know that, right? Like it does not matter. It stays with you. It doesn't go away. Seal of Finesse, you have to wait that first turn, and then it loses. Not only does it lose stacks, but it loses, like, if it's down to 1 stack, it disappears entirely. I wasn't gonna use any other seals than that. Arcane Archer still alive. This is Lucas. I pick seals for last when you're out. Range the enemy. Same. Survival tree is good for dual wielding. For range builds too. Now I play mostly Mahir. Interesting. Only Seal of Power makes sense. Yeah, that's the only one I was going to go for. Because it also gives you arcane damage. And the fact that we're doing arcane damage means I get to have that arcane mastery passive get utilized. So if I have at least 1 point here, I'm already doing arcane damage, which means Arcane Mike's going to trigger. And then if I use any of these other skills, it will refresh and change our Seal of Power to Seal of Arcanist. Yeah. Triggers magic damage on the hits, I think. Alright. Let's dive in. We'll dig these graves up after. I think for right now, though, admittedly, as much as I want to be the Arcane Archer, I kind of think since we are Hilda, we need this one right now. Because those trophies, we're going to have to start getting trophies to get our Bone Charm up. We haven't used our Bone Charm this entire time. And it's definitely going to be helpful. Whispers are going to tear us a new one. It's an Archer. Oh, crap. There's something else over here. Nice hit. That's a ghost. Is it a ghost, though? Or is it a whisper? It is an actual ghost. Ah, destroy the wells of souls. That makes sense. Debating on how I should do this. I'm gonna come here just in case. That's tier 1. Oh my god, they're on both sides. What's my distance? Alright, cool. This is a dead end, so we don't have to worry about this side. What breed of chickens are those fluffy chickens are yours? Saramas? Is that what they are? Let me get the wife on that one. I think she caught that. No, she's going to get a chicken. I think she misunderstood. I think she misunderstood. Chat. We're gonna get a chicken, I guess. Oh, fancy. I'm not gonna use it, but that's kind of cool. I'll stick with this spear here instead. She's bringing a chicken. I just know it. She is 100% bringing a chicken. Chickens are incoming.
What do you want?
I said the chat wants to know what kind of breeds of chickens we have. She says we have a whole different kinds. Saramas, Old English, Bantams. Yeah, not you know. Duclay. Polish. Who bantam? Booted bantams. That's about it. There you go. I muted myself so I can yell at you. Why is he yelling about chick? That's fun. Not the helm up with this bag on. Eating some hot chickens tonight? No, we don't eat our chickens. Maybe the eggs. Phantoms? What? Phantoms? Bantams. B. But that's funny. Seal of Power. Yeah, that would get that combo. Seal of Power. Place a wormhole. It triggers the magic. Then yeah, exactly. Yeah, survival first, then get that combo. Cause I'm thinking the same thing you are. Like, we need to upgrade our bone charm, and that's gonna be required for us to get that survival skill. Speaking of, our psyche hasn't been affected much by these whispers. I was worried it might. So there's an enemy over there. A ghoul! I gotta get revenge on these little suckers. Yeah, that's right. Ghoul heart, baby. That gives us health restoration. Ghoul pelts. Don't need that. Okay. Hello?
Hey.
Good, I'm good. We'll chit chat. We'll chit chat. Juanitos! What's up, birdies? What are you doing? Just don't poop on me, though. Just don't poop on me. What are you doing? This is all the bigger they get, too. Uncle Okmall, I have 3k reputation in Bryn and almost max in Manshire. What should I just save the gear upgrades in Bryn or just settle for Manshire ones? At this point, if oh, another chicken.
Mrs. Grumpy Pants.
Mrs. Grumpy Pants. Another chicken? You said you have 3k rep in Bryn and almost max in Manshire. Should I save the upgrades for Bryn? In this case, since you only have 3k rep in Bryn, it's going to be cheaper to upgrade to tier 3 gear in Manshire. You're better off if that's, you know, because you won't have tier 4 options in Bryn until you get up to Amity in Bryn. So just go ahead and upgrade to tier 3 right now, especially if you already got Manshire almost maxed out. Hell, just go for it. How much longer will you stream? Oh, I don't know. It's a pretty good day, so. Ooh, watch out. No clue. But normally, and this is the thing, man. Like, you almost need to do to turn in your contracts to the magistrates, because like Bryn rep doesn't really go up very fast unless you're focusing on it. But if you have no time to prep, and you still have to do dash, make some distance, recuperate. I see what you're saying, Bartholomew. How's the Hilda compared to Derwin on a ranged build? I think, honestly, Hilda's going to do better. Her bone charm is going to make her by far more worth it. A Silky? Yeah, Silky. I think we have a Silky. Woman, that what kind of chicken flavors is that? You forgot to mute. No, I didn't. I muted myself, I'm pretty sure. All those names sound like broths I had? Broths. Okmall and a curse of the Bethel. I can't even say it. The phantom chicken? Oh, hello. Oh, it's just this guy. There we go. That was easy. Rest up. I might use that. Bird buckle. Oh, we got another broody hen?
Yeah, because she's the only one the easiest to catch.
Did she poop?
Did she? Don't poop on me, though. Look at this fluffy monster. Ah! I got missed. Shovel pooped on me.
No, she didn't. It was a feather.
Oh, it was a feather? You scared me. And here's the babies.
We got good. The rooster one, or the bigger one. We got Dolly's.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, here's the babies. What are you guys doing? What are you doing, babies? Okmall show and tell time.
You brought up chicken.
I did bring up chickens. I do know what happens. The folks love the chickens. The babies! Make sure you feed your ghoul so it gets big and strong. No, don't do that, Rusty. Hilda's gonna be the best chef. Free skills for beasts, trophies, and intestines. Beastmaster returns. Wow, small chickens? Almost the size of a pigeon. Yeah, basically. What a beautiful specimen. I once nurtured 6 chickens with mother left them. I've named them all Gilberts, and they were really tamed. Every evening they were running to me to sleep in my hoodie. Oh, it's adorable. They lived for 3 generations until the family tree perished. Aw. Okmall and the curse of the pronunciation. I know, it's so bad. Chickens, they're definitely mythical. You just reminded me of a song, Chicken Attack? Well, they made the Stoneshard chickens in real life. Yes, we did. Tier 3, okay. You don't need to get rep for Bryn. You can get the upgrade for more rep and get like 500 rep in Denbray. Oh yeah, Denbray rep does help out a lot. But you need to be able to do at least tier 3s. What type of bow are you using? Currently, a guard bow, tier 2. I'll upgrade it in a bit. Have you yet to find a rock eater, mother? I have yet to find a rock eater. Yeah, buck, buck, buck. The babies, what the fuck? One of those babies. I want one of those babies. They're adorable, ain't they? They're more or less free range too, because like we live here in town, and like I'm loving the fact that I can shoot this from afar, so I don't ever have to deal with those ghosts, and get my arrows back. So good. Nice. God! I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to lure people to me. I didn't even bring a splint with me. My leeches. Oh shit. Now you guys show up? Losers. All right, well, that didn't work out the way I was planning it to work out. You guys know what I was going for, I'm sure. Did we lured by the scent of blood? You just reminded me of the song. I already read that one. Oh, okay, so who's the nugget? T-Rex, and which one's the pate? The pate? PT. Patey? What the hell's a pate? What's pat? How do you say that? A song of an old man and his ninja chickens. It's a song of an old man and his ninja chickens? Just throw the coal. Well, listen. I had a plan. The plan did not work. Let me just sit here and rest. That's kind of annoying though, honestly. I was trying to lure them and then they heard it after that. Ooh, maybe? Is that tier 2? We have a ghoul. Let's fall back. Oh, and the boss is there too. Oh, shite. Okay, okay. Who's gonna step in? Oh, come on! Oh, man. Now you step there? All right, well, we tried luring him on the trap. The ghoul kind of messed us over, didn't he? Is he right there? Hold up. I'm gonna try this again, chat. Ah, damn it. Didn't work. Ah! Stop! Oh, no. Maybe I should stop goofing around. Okay, yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Oh. He's already got less accuracy. Please don't die. Ooh, one more hit. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it. Oh, should I risk it? It's 9%. Do it? Ah! Everybody's telling me to do it. Woo! We did it. God dang. My goodness. I need to increase my gear. This is becoming a little bit of an issue. Now, that was completely my fault 100% of the way. Like, I was trying to make some goofball things happen there. And then instead of shooting my arrows, I walked right in front of everybody. So next shield build? Yeah, not even close. We had this whole time. Just reminded me of a song. Well, they made you Stoneshard. Some little man. They hear you. It was time to exit the dungeon for a moment anyway to turn on the Whispers debuff. It was a good plan. The plan was to step on a trap so they would come to check, yeah. But misclicks do happen. I believe it. You never doubted. Yeah, never. It wasn't even close. Chat knows when to retreat. Yeah, they're smart enough. So we killed the boss, like you guys mentioned. Let's turn off the Whispers. There we go. Whispers are now off. That's better. I'm sure that was getting a little annoying. What's up, baby girl? What's up, babe?
Chicky.
I never. Oh, this chicken here is one of my favorite ones.
Pumpkin.
This is Pumpkin.
Fragile chicken.
She's the smallest one. This is as big as she gets. Look how small she is. And she just sits there. She's so chill. Look at those feet. You see that?
She's old English.
What's your speed change at? Oh, 3x speeds. She's
small.
adorable though. Where's that little pumpkin?
She is the smallest old English.
Yeah, she's really small, isn't she?
Yeah.
It's a good chicken. That's a good chicken.
Yeah.
We're outside of range. You know, the moment I start making all these mistakes is typically because, or not because, it seems to be like as soon as I start making mistakes is when I look down and we've been streaming for like 7 hours. Mistakes start to rack up even more. So after this dungeon, I should probably call it. I will be back tomorrow though. I have 2 days off in a row. About time. Ooh, fancy stuff here. Got a book. I got a dagger. I can upgrade my other dagger with this dagger here. A boar tusk for cooldown durations. I may as well put on a bone charm. And what else is in here? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Hi, pumpkin. Consider. Oh yeah, I'm trying to read stream elements for some reason. Somebody's coming. What is it? Zombies. How many arrows do I have? 32? I'm already losing focus right now, chat. 100%. I'm already losing focus. I'm trying, but like, it's not working. I'm already thinking about food and everything else. Am I missing? Oh, it's like claim the reward. Okay, so we're already done. Oh, fancy. I got brand new boots. Ancient coins. What other upgrades can I get in here? Maybe a bow? Maybe. Ancient coins. Empty. And lastly, whatever's in here. Scrapping is empty. And ancient coins. There we go, chat. Everything is good. Everything is looted. I don't think I missed out on any good stuff. Yeah, we should be fine. Beautiful. I gotta loot the graves outside. That's about it. Yeah, misclicks. Ooh, shite. Oh my god, these guys. Yeah, you better run away. Oh, there was another one of those in there, wasn't there? Ghoul pelts only sell for 40. The hearts, though. There was another ghoul. I forgot about that. Hold up. Let's see. We skinned that ghoul. Where was the other one at? That's not a ghoul. I think it was over here. Ghoul heart. Can I make room for something else? Yeah, I can do one more ghoul pelt right there. That's full. I can move this over. I can put this away. Put that away. I could do one more ghoul pelt. Nice. They're not worth a ton, but I mean, extra money is extra money. What's the idea of pairing the Arcanist with the Ranger? Is there a way it might solve squishiness in the end-game dungeons? Solving squishiness, I don't think it's so with that. I just think it's gonna have utility. And realistically, I think the only thought I had with it was just applying our weapons with additional damage through the Arcane. Outside of that, it was just whatever. Mix them up together and see how it all plays out. I like the idea of being able to teleport away from enemies. So I think that'll be fun. Hungry? Do I have food? No, I've already eaten all my food, didn't I? At least you stepped on the trap. At least you stepped on the trap, so the plan worked out the other way around. And it's less about whispers being annoying, but more about the fact that it's lower in that mental state. It hasn't done a whole ton. I mean, the situations are easy to overcome. Where am I here? We're almost at Osbrook. The worst is panic when you drop weapons. Oh, I haven't had panic. Not much. But you drop your weapons when you panic? Now that's no good. Let's go get some food, chat. I gotta sell a couple of items, but then we can get some food. Let's just start off with the pelts. Let's see. 25 gold there. Ghoul hearts. Realistically, we only need one. We can sell the other. Do I have one of these back at base? No, so I'll have to keep this. Sell that for 10. I need an ID scroll or two. 1, 2. Pain resistance. Hell, it's an increase. Who cares? Tier 2 with 18. Accuracy of 4, which is less. We gain crit, but lose fumble reduction. And we lose, we gain a little bit more bleed. Skill energy cost goes up, and accuracy goes. Actually, the accuracy is the exact same. I don't know if I want to. It's 15 durability. It'd be expensive to repair it. I think we're gonna be good with Hilda's Sphere by itself. I think that's kind of pointless. And lastly, we'll repair or use this one and sell the other dagger off, just because we want to be cool like that. What else is in here? Leave that. So we want to sell 2 ghoul hearts. Go to the apothecary. Why don't you buy these? What? I can only sell those down in Bryn, huh? This is dumb. You know, is there a meat vendor around here? Do you sell meat? You sell cheese. Got an encampment rumor. You can buy the recruit dagger for 47. I always found endgame dungeons. I always find endgame dungeons and could get me a full. Get me. I always found endgame dungeons could get me as full ranged, just if they get me, etc. No, I don't know what you just said to me, but I think I understand where you're getting at. I'd love it if skinning. I'd love if skinning, while you only have a cursed dagger in your inventory, would forcibly put it into your hand, so you can't drop it after skinning it. That'd be hilarious. How's the build going, Nico? It's going good so far. There's been a couple of like risky situations I've been in, not as a fault of the build, but as a fault of my own stupidity. But outside of that, it's fine. 181, not really worth repairing that just yet. We'll save that for a later date. But gear-wise, let me get the guard helmet, 479. Unless there's a weird situation, negative situation going on right now. Yeah. Alcohol? Okay, it's not going to affect the helmet. But I feel like the helmet, has it been cheaper than that? That's about right. Let's do that. There we go, a little bit better. I need another ID scroll for this ring, but outside of that. We need to turn the contract into the new orchard. Let's do that right. I need food too, like not eating. You're the Stoneshard goat. Thanks for streaming this game. Hey, SS, thanks so much. Appreciate that. How do you choose which helmets? I was just going with a helmet based on control res, I think. And that's, I mean, I was just going for one of the medium helmets. This guard helmet has a decent amount of control res and a decent amount of defense, has 8 protection. That was the only reason why I chose this. I probably could have looked a little deeper, but I really didn't care to. Also, we need to drink up. That's going to help us with morale? Oh, situational morale was higher. Situational, yeah, that's the wrong one. Not a big deal. It's a victory swig. All right, so we're fully fed. Off to the other area. But, I mean, as far as helmets, I mean, like I said, early on, usually I just go for a tier 2 medium helmet. You can compare all the medium helmets and find out which one you want to go with. There's, like, no real wrong answer. Just so long as you're taking advantage of some sort of helmet that's going to help you survive through those dungeons. Accuracy goes up by 4 because of the enchant gave 6. It was down by 4 due to the, yeah, due to being broken. That's the coolest dagger. Dude, yeah. It used to be one of the best daggers in the game before they changed everything around. Might be wrong. So okmall does stupid stuff, eh? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you've been streaming for quite a long time now, so it's probably about time to do something else. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm just gonna finish off this contract and make our way back to the caravan and do that. Don't forget, guys, I got a video in about an hour and 15 minutes. I recommend checking it out. It's for the game Ayla. I don't do anything crazy. I just wanted to showcase the demo. The demo is out for the game, mind you, and you guys can play it for yourself. There was a pretty funny spot though where I got scared by a jump scare inside of the demo, and I smacked my knee on my desk, tore off some skin. Oh, got me, man. Fucking got me. 1,000 gold. My goodness, that's a lot. Why 1,000? What? I didn't even do anything different, did I? No. A timer stops in the contract. Oh yeah, sorry. When completed contracts, do you need? No, you don't need to. The funniest thing about that too, Leo, I was doing a series on YouTube where I was going through. I do a lot of series on YouTube for Stoneshard, but I was doing a series on it, and I logged in because like I do like a stretch of usually 4 episodes in like a 6-hour span. I just knock out a bunch of episodes all in one day, and then I start editing through them throughout the week, share them, and then get the idea. Well, I ran the episode ended, and I didn't turn the contract in because I was like I was tired. I didn't feel like doing this shit, so I didn't turn it in. The following episode, which was next week, I started going through my 4 episodes in a row. I didn't turn it in and took my caravan all the way over to the Rotten Willow. And in the process of doing the contract there, I was like, what's going on here? The contract's not showing up, so it wouldn't tell me where my next contract location was. But, me being me, I knew exactly knew roughly where the dungeon was located for like the proselytes. So I just had to walk over there. Then come to find out, I was like, I started looking through my contracts, and there was still the one contract that was completed, but never turned in. So I had to do the next 3 contracts over here while having this contract completed the whole time. It didn't go away, right? It stays there as long as you have it in the completed state. But just a funny little thing that happened to me. I got hit with ads. I was hoping he didn't answer. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Goats in chat goats in chat. Glad to hear. So picking some arcane spells might be good. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Nico. Do you usually find Gwynel elixirs in dungeons? Depends. I haven't found any in a while, but it's mainly from a drop. Sometimes tier 4, tier 5. I think you can possibly drop those inside of crates. I can't remember if I've seen one before. I could be remembering this wrong, but I know for a fact the Sanguine Mage that drops the Vampiric Staff also has a chance to drop in a Gwynel's. And stick to the median helmets, even during endgame, because I refuse to put on that dang peacock beanie ever again. Oh, yeah, it's funny. Okay. So I think gear-wise, we're still doing pretty good. I just got to get those boots repaired. So we're looking like light-ish armor at the moment. 100 gold, not bad for a repair. And we're still doing a pretty decent on ammo. Let's grab up a little bit more leaf shapes. And we'll head back to the caravan. So we have one more dungeon at the start of our next stream. And then after that, we're taking the caravan all the way over to the caves. Speaking of caves, does Nud sell a map, or is it only the governor? He doesn't sell, only the governor. I'm wondering if I can get a map that's going to show me all the way over at that cave location. Let's find out. 125 gold. It didn't get all the way over there. So the most I'd be able to make happen is go right here, and I'd still be a couple of tiles away from the cave. That stinks. Benefits, though. There's a bear territory. I could go here and take out both. I can lure the bear into the water, possibly, and keep him stuck in the water. If we can get some bees, that'd be even more beneficial, because they were scared of bees last time. Just some things we can think about. What's the most OP build for a noob? I think we've gone back and forth between this. Like I said, I must have got really low on HP. Let me get my buff back. There we go. But a couple folks already have been trying out the Pyro Geo build. Like I said, I wouldn't say the most OP, but definitely a fun one to try out. Purge scroll, water. What's in here? Move that stuff over. Move this over. And I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Yeah. Move that over. Perfect. All right, so we needed splints. I don't know why I don't have a splint. I dropped splints. That's why I don't have any in my inventory. Not a big deal. I just have to remember to get more splints. What else am I missing? Pain meds. I'll have to buy those. It's all... We can save all that stuff for later. She does not have any bees. And double check on repairs. All right, we're going to be good. Cool. Let's go ahead and save the game. That's it. That's all we got. Where's the Robin Hood's hood for a classic woodsman hat? They have something like that. I think it's tier 3. I've watched you play more than I've had a chance to play. No shot. Oh, another Stoneshard content creator is streaming ranged Arcanist right now. Is he really? I'm not the only one. Let's see. Planning to drown bears? Yeah, bees are great versus... Dude, the only problem I want to have with the bees is out in the open. I feel like the bees are going to chase the bear off the map tile. That's going to be a problem. We need to kill the bears. Are you going to use mage or ranger gear? Both. A mixture of. Why not upgrade the caravan to get the dove cage? Walk there while gathering loot and then call to your location? I don't... Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think that's... We don't probably need to do that. I'd rather not have to walk there. Because I can always sleep in the caravan and waste that 2,500 day cycle between rest and exploring the cave. And then we can just take that caravan all the way up to Osbrook, hopefully. Hopefully it makes it. Also, since you're going to the cave, buy a pickaxe. Oh, shit, the pickaxe. We have one more dungeon here. Remind me tomorrow. Have you already seen the new mini-bosses in the caves? I've seen them, but not personally attacked them. Our melee build is generally harder. I feel like I'm almost always dying my two-handed mace guy. I wouldn't say they're generally harder. You do have to know what you're, I guess, doing. Because like early game, everything's hard. So it's not like early mages are hard. You know what I mean? Early range specific builds can be hard. It just, you got to one-on-one a lot of their fights. Because things cost money? What? Dual wielding is really fun build. Yeah, dual wield's a lot of fun. Bartholomew, because things cost money. Pickaxe, gotta get a pickaxe, 100%. Because we're gonna have to do a lot of ore digging. Probably need to learn how to use the shouts to bait the enemies. That's 100% easy. Get that down, Pat. Just gotta remember next time. So you're not gonna do... No, I'm not going to. This is today. That's tomorrow. With the caravan reputation boost and the new moral system, Leaf is one of the best caravan members just because of his bag. And he sells lots of meat. Can you show your skill? Yeah, I can do that. So currently we got 15 points of perception. I plan on getting my perception to 20. And then we're going to pop into willpower all with the 25 to help me boost my magical power per se. To be that spell, that arcanist thing. And then we'll go into 25 perception after 25 into willpower. Abilities that we have unlocked thus far, Pathfinder, Huntsman, since we're going to be having to upgrade our Bone Charm. We've only got the current Wormhole skill unlocked. I think the next 2 level ups should be Arcane Might, Seal of Power, and Startling Volley. Startling Volley, that way whenever we do use the skill, use anything with Arcane, it's going to give us 2 stacks, or at least it should give us 2 stacks for Arcane Might, which would be great because we're going to be doing damage with the Seal of Power. If enemies are within range, we'd be able to use Wormhole. Wormhole now has a 5-tile radius because we have 15 points into perception. When let's get to 20 points of perception, Wormhole will go up to 6 points of range, which is far more beneficial having that additional range point. So we can make use of that safely, deal arcane damage. Arcu? What is that what the name? The Arca? Agree with yeah, I got you. So yes, this is what we got thus far. We're gonna, like I said, go into this route. There's the survival tree. Athletics, we are, you know, chat wants me to get dash. Warfare, I was thinking opportune moment for energy drains whenever we deal crits. And then obviously ranged, right? We're gonna go into that. That's a simple concept. And I mean, regardless of what we do, mid to late game, a lot of our damage is gonna come from the ranged weapon, right? We're gonna be able to snipe everybody. The Arcane's just gonna be an added bonus to it. It's gonna be, and like with everything, there's always gonna be a focal point where most of your build's damage and most of your build's utility comes from one half or the other. I've never really seen much use with or much benefit when I split my build like this. Something always takes the majority of the build. Like if I start going into, let's say, dual wielding and I have some dagger skills, I typically tend to lean on one or the other and use only one or two skills in the other skill tree. That's probably a bad example because like double lunge and its cooldown, you can use double lunge for forever. It's impossible not to want to use this because the cooldowns are so low. But yeah, you understand what I'm trying to say, right? Don't forget you can wormhole yourself. Oh right, I can wormhole myself. And even activate it earlier to proc that daze. I forget about that. I think having only 4 nodes at Arcanist is enough. Wormhole and then take those nodes to unlock Phantasm. I was gonna go 9 because I wanted to take. I wanted to look into not only using Phantasm but also using Mana Crystal. I wanted this one, Ether Shield, since it allows us to apply damage to strikes and shots. So the idea, I think, would be to do something like this. And I don't know if I'm able to make this and show you. Which one is the right Yana? Right here? Right here. So, here's somewhat of what I was thinking. I'm just gonna put like willpower on so I can get some cooldowns going. And if we go down here, not the lowest of cooldowns, but good enough. This is a cooldown, that's a cooldown, and that's cooldowns. What does that look like for cooldowns here? 8. So, kind of what I was thinking is, let's say I got my archer going, and let's say I lay down a crystal at range. Hold up, I need higher range. Let's say I put my crystal down. I'm missing a skill here. So we put our crystal down. I probably would have been better to do Seal of Power. Regardless, put whatever down. Start shooting at people, and then let's say you have this on. So if you're fighting an archer, an archer or something, it's no projectiles or spells work against you. When I say no spells, but whatever, projectiles. And then when enemies start getting close to you, you would just swap places because this is going to get stacks. So you swap places. Your boy is over here now. You fire off some more arrows. You can swap again to keep these active. So that way you're always doing extra damage. I mean, hell, with 30 willpower in the gear that I have, I got 6 additional arcane damage. Plus, I've already swapped twice. This has gone up to, how much? This gives us 7 arcane damage and stacks twice. So, I mean, it's 7 arcane damage, brother. So, what does that look like? I don't even know. Hell, my staff has gone up to 54 fucking damage somehow. Jeez Louise. I think that's part of, I don't know if it's taking effect, yeah, it's normally, it's a lot of extra damage. Only 150% weapon. So it's got to be taken consideration. I have an idea. I'm talking and I can't formulate and finish my sentence. So let's see here. Doesn't really matter where I'm at, so long as I can do this damage. 7, 6. Swap. Sorry, 3. Swap. Swap. So now I should have everything maxed out. So do I have a 54 weapon damage again? 52, close enough. So again, we have the Ether Shield gave us like 14 extra damage. This one should be giving us 6. If I hit 41, what does it look like? 20, yeah. 14 crushing, 26 arcane damage. That's essentially the idea. Now, it's not going to be that much arcane, I don't think, because I'm not going to have that much into willpower. And I'm not going to have this on. I will be able to use like an arcane arcane cowl, arcane chestplate. That'll give us extra arcane percentage damage. Mix the rest of the stuff up with maybe ranged / mage gear. Just depends on how we do that. I don't like ranged battle mage. I see. A hot take. I think Ether Shield is kind of trash. Doesn't last long enough. Well, that's where you just use this a lot. Because again, with enough cooldown, I mean, hell, I got cooldowns on this thing 2 rounds. And because of our passive right here, because I do plan on reducing cooldowns with this, with the archer build. I don't know if it's going to be 2 or 3 round cooldown, but I'm hoping it's low enough. Just swap around, constantly maintaining stacks. Look at that. I don't think it's supposed to stack this high, mind you. It just is. Because it says teleporting prolongs the duration by 3 up to 6. I got 14 stacks. So like, you know, I don't think it's supposed to do that. But regardless, the extra damage buff lasts for 4 turns, stacking twice. So it seems neat to be able to just kind of swap around. And you can put something at the really far away. Swapping places with that if need be. Going back to sniping. I'm probably going to kill myself, actually. Because of backfire. But, yeah. The funniest thing is that the phantasms will fight in melee, even with a bow. I know, right? But they don't get a benefit from their weapon. It's just a reflection of what we carry. It's a shame that dual wielding phantasm isn't a thing. You get damage per summoned entity. What do you mean I get damage per summoned entity? Summon a mana crystal targeted tile. Each turn the crystal shoots a bolt of ether. Lowest health, dealing those 12 arcane. Offensive capabilities. Crystal. What do you mean? Where does it say I'm getting damage from these guys? Summon a phantasm. Each turn the phantom deals damage. Offensive capabilities and maximum health. Damage can change in the caster's stats. Phantom can move within 2 tiles. Phantoms says nothing about it applying us with extra. Schism, arcane tether successfully knocks or pulls a target, applies it with -10 arcane. Stacks twice. If these spells fail to knock back or pull a target, it'll deal damage. Teleporting burns energy and reduces cooldowns. Deals damage. Spells don't harm the caster aside from Arcane. Marks 2 targets, swapping and deal 4 arcane to both targets for each distance. Applies them with -15 weapon, accuracy, fumble. Spells can't be used in check. Replenishes energy, including thrown items. Colliding with targets is additional arcane. While affected by Ether Shield, teleporting will prolong its duration by 3. Now, I wonder if it means that let me read this again, because I feel like I've read it wrong, and maybe I'm wrong about this. prolongs the duration by 3 and maybe possibly an additional 6 turns of prolonging it, not up to 6 turns of overall stacks, but like it can go all the way up to applying, like, let's see if we can make this happen. So 21, 24, 25, 27. I don't see 6 stacks happening. I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like it's only up to 6. Grant strikes and shots 6. I don't know where you're getting that info. Yo, Ock, do you know what are the best options for the new? I don't know the best options yet. I should really look into that though. I feel like my chair is. It did. My chair was falling down. I felt like a baby, looking up at the camera. Nerf incoming? Not a nerf, but maybe like fix a bug on this one. Stacks and duration are separate things. I'm not reading stacks. I'm reading duration. Prolongs duration 3 turns. Up to 6. Stacks are different. Yeah, I know. I know, but spending a turn to teleport to prolong it does lower your damage output. Yes and no. Like, if I can... So, if they're getting closer to us, I have this out, and I teleport, giving me more stacks. It gives me more damage. Yes, my overall damage output, because I mean we're rangers, you know, so I guess like I could have just instead of just shoot him in the face, and that is helpful too. I don't know. I get what you're saying, but yeah. This is a passive. You didn't select it. There is a passive. Which one's the passive that does that? There is a passive. You didn't select it. What's the passive? I wanna wera? What? But thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Tier 4 passive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teleporting a mana crystals 1 range. Plus 25 damage. But this doesn't work with me. This doesn't apply me. I believe this only works for the mana crystal, not for us. I'll try it. Let me test it. So let's look at my weapon damage. It's 115. I put this down. And then so 115 base. I get this skill. I think this only applies it to the mana crystal. Yeah, that's only applies to mana crystal. The mana crystal grants +1 range, more damage, better accuracy, and more and damage reflection. But we're not affected by that. I want to wear? I don't get it. I think it's a bug. As read, it reads just like the stances where they cap the number of turns. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was talking about the other one that provided 10% magic damage per summoned entity. What is that one? Is it this? I don't know what passive. Once per 10 turns, producing a miracle with mana crystal instantly refreshes the spell's cooldown and grants it -30 energy cost. Each entity currently summoned by the Arcanist grants -5 and 10 magical power. Talk about this one. For the magical power one, I see. So if you had this one, the only problem with this is I don't think I can have very many of these suckers summoned out to further increase. I got 195. And it only ever went up to 156, so 47 damage, and that's 30 arcane damage. 29, 31, 19, 20, 20. Interesting. Well, at any rate, let me reload the other game because like I have a save file here that I don't want to override, which is this one. So I'm gonna load Hilda back up and then save and exit again. There we go. That's it though. You're not dead yet, right? No. I'm just ending stream and we're just theory crafting and talking about whatever we're talking about. I was talking about the other one. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's how you pronounce the dude. Oh, it's how you pronounce it? I want to wear? I want to wear. I want to wear. What does it even mean? But welcome on in, where? I mean, the Arcane build. Yeah, no, it's not dead. Let's go ahead. I think over on Twitch side, Quest is still streaming, so I'll go ahead and raid him real quick. And then I'm going to head out. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow to finish up. I think we're going to do one more dungeon here, right? And after that dungeon is completed, we're going to head all, like I mentioned before, we're going to head all the way over and start doing some caves. We know where 2 cave locations are. Plus, we got to hunt some animals. I got to do the animal hunting, 100%. Here we go, Quest Gaming. So you are not dead. I am not dead. Nope. No, not at all. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, guys. Very, very good turnout again today. And I very, very much appreciate it. Been doing really, really good lately with you guys hanging out with us. So it's awesome stuff. Right now, using a vampire staff. Oh, the vampire staff! My phantasm heals itself with melee? No, it doesn't! For real? It gets... No, there's no way. Have a good one. You guys as well. I thought life drain is useless, but not real interest. No, there's no way. Peace? Kitchery, thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are going to go visit Quest over on Twitch. He's the one streaming right now that I'm rating on Twitch. It does? Dude, I have to test that out. That's wicked. No. Really? Life drain? I'll be able to test that on this build if I ever get life drain, because I'm going to have eventually a phantasm. But yeah, you guys take care. I don't want to do the Michigan goodbye for too much longer, so I'm going to hit raid now. Everybody on Twitch, have a good day. And everybody on YouTube, y'all have a wonderful day as well. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye.